play a game.
As Batman once said, banana. We are sitting here in the 4F because Jamie asked me to, because he couldn't do it and he wanted to know if I could. Right, is this thing actually going to work with the regulator? Oh, it does. Okay, good. I'm using the controller thingy. Let me pop the camera on for that. There we go. We have a yellow, so we're getting out of here. The idea is to try and get this thing up the banks, because apparently it doesn't like it very much. This is the first time I've tried to actually drive the steam engine with the TSCX controller. It's not well known for it. And so that's the train brake, good. So let's get some bit of reverse out back so I don't use all my steam right at the start. I can see in the chat we had Wesley Grady who left, Michael Newbury, Lord Vectron, it's Josh. Well, who else have we got? Hey Alex, it's my son. And that looks like about it at the moment. There's a few other people lurking in the background. You're absolutely welcome to lurk, but if you'd like to chat, you're absolutely welcome to do that as well. I can see my little logos on my face. That's fantastic. Let's move my face slightly. There we go. Now my little logo's not on my face anymore. Good. Hello, Hannah. How are you? So, you know, Jamie, you should challenge because he couldn't get this up the bank. So we're going to try it. Gratuitous bridge shot. First gratuitous bridge shot for Train Sim World 6. And because I am now allowed to upload, you know we're doing this. Let's get some focus happening, though. Come on. Why does it always default to something shit? Who said that? Was that me? No, it wasn't me. I think more saturation, because, you know, why not? Touchless exposure. And we want a touch of dark vignette in the corners. Whoop, not that much. I said a touch, wanker. Right, there we go. Okay, take screenshot. First one. Won't be the last. Put up with it. I uploaded a few to the test server. We're running a mixed, and it's very heavy. I may regret this consist. I really might. Because, you know, train's struggling already, and we're still on the flat. Gonna have to build up some speed. Let's go for 45 or so. 43 will do the job. Let's see how that goes. Safety valve's still going off. We're on the red line, but you know, it's a boiler that's like the ones I run. It's not got a lot of steam in it. So we'll see how we go. It's Josh says, yay. Michael says it's okay now, it's under 20 minutes. Yep. When I was downloading this, because I download a lot of builds, Steam shadow bans me from time to time, and normally I just jump between Melbourne and Sydney, but I actually had to change my Steam region to America to make it bloody download at full speed again. It was a bit shit, but that's okay. So the people who have got the game running, if you're on PlayStation 4, I'm sorry, I really am. Well, you know, get a PS5. It actually won't run on PS4 at all. That's all. Won't even get fast loading screen. Oh well. PS5 people, there's a known issue with the XC220, the cross-country 220. No sound. And on all platforms, if the cross-country 220 goes into emergency braking for any reason whatsoever, you can't get out of it. Look at the bouncing happening on my rolling stock here. Why is it doing that? Hello, Richie. How are you? Yes, Lord Vectron, Gen 8 upgrade, mate. Absolutely correct. Well, now we're picking up some speed. This is getting better. We're getting better now. Blue Games, hello. Yes, Jamie challenged me to try and get the 4F up the bank, so I'm doing the same run that Matt just did in the Scotty and struggled a bit with, and now I'm doing it because, you know, I'm an idiot. Let's go for 33. Let's try and get some more speed. We are going downhill, so I want to build up some speed before we get to the banks, because we don't actually have a speedometer in this train, so I don't actually know how fast I'm going, to be honest. I have no way of finding out because I don't have it turned on. But that's okay. Richie Rail is knackered, but needs sleep. Well, it's because you just streamed forever, which is what I'm embarking on doing. We're going to do 8 hours, maybe more. We'll see. I am on the real trains tomorrow, though, so I won't go crazy and do an all-nighter or anything silly. Because believe it or not, the fatigue rules for the real trains actually apply to the fake ones too. So if I didn't have a 13-hour break between finishing this and being on the real trains, I'd have to call off my shift. And I'm not planning on doing that. It does feel like we're getting some decent speed up, and I can tell we've got plenty of steam because, you know, look at the safety valve. Alex has stolen my mug. I'm just seeing my son go up the stairs. It's Josh says, I'm on PS5. I have the sound on the 220, but weird audio tearing and pops. Yeah, a lot of people have no sound at all, so you're probably lucky. But it's not good. It's known. It's being looked at. The bug where it gets stuck in emergency braking, that's already been fixed in the dev build, so it will be out in the first patch in theory. I wonder how many carriages we'll have to drop off the end to get up the hill. To be honest with you, I don't even know where the hill is. I'm just running the train, mate. And just go as we go. But we're maintaining pressure at the moment. My invisible fireman appears to be doing a good job. So we're doing fine. We've got plenty of water. We got plenty of steam. I can hear someone stoking, which is weird. Ooh, they're low. Wouldn't want to go into that with an American train, it would hit it. Might have to do that later. Richie says, my plan is to hop on as you finish, and then I wake up at 8 AM. Perfect. The simulator guy says, I'm loving New York to Trenton now a lot more. Oh, that's cool. There actually have been some changes between 5 and 6. I know that the Dovetail people minimised talking about changes because I think they're not sure what the impact will actually be. But the game uses quite a bit less memory, and its appearance, it's a little bit worse, but not much. So if you're looking for it and you know, you'll see it. If you're not looking for it and you don't know, you probably actually wouldn't. Now that I've told you, you're going to go and see it, aren't you? Yep. Low resolution sheep. I'm pleased to say there are high resolution cows on this route, but low resolution sheep still. Still going okay. Still no idea how fast we're going, but it feels like about 25 mile an hour or so. Maybe a little bit quicker. But it'll do. As they say in that classic movie, it'll do, pig. It'll do. David says, hello, the game is running well now on the Xbox Series X, and I am playing the Leipzig-Dresden route and the Riviera route as well. That's cool. I'm glad it's running well on the X. I've got my key for the X, but it wouldn't actually redeem, so I have to get a new one. Life. Hey. It's high-resolution cow time. Aren't you glad you're not fuzzy anymore? Cows. No power lines, but we have cows. Who needs power lines when you've got cows? It's fine. Josh says the 220 sounds really good. NGL, nice diesel sounds. It does sound pretty good on PC, I've got to say. It does have... It's got two bugs. that need to be addressed. That's the emergency braking bug, which has already been addressed in dev and will be coming out. I'm not sure the exact timing of it, but it'll have to go through beta and QA, etc. So it won't take long. The other one is its guard mode is a bit balked. Guard mode on the 150, brilliant. On the 802/1 and 0 is quite good. 150 is a lot of fun, but guard mode I think is still a little bit NQR. There's a cross country that's doing that rare thing, moving. Still not going uphill yet. Richie says it's not bad. It's Josh, how are you? Oh, I'm not bad, yes. I'm glad you're not bad. Gab says Matt just ended the stream, he's about to do Morristown and it kept crashing. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh well. He needs to sleep anyway. Lord Vectron says reduced textures in all platforms or console only. I don't know if I'd go with reduced textures. I reckon I'd go with reduced shadows. Slightly. But there's a decent memory saving. So it should actually help on all platforms. Clearly not PS4. But all the other platforms it helps on. There's our little 4F chugging away. I should tell Jamie I'm running the 4F, because, you know, he asked for it, but he's not even here. Pete says, oi, oi, what's going on here then? Nay up, Pete. Blue Game says, were there any other improvements to the previous routes in TSW 6? There have been some memory changes on a couple of the routes, but I haven't seen anything announced, so I'm going to shut my mouth. So, yes, but no. Richie loves the Voyager. I have a predisposition to hate the Voyager just because it's cross-country. And the first time I recorded my tutorial, I was listening to it back and went, oh, I ranted about cross-country for 5 minutes. I think I'll record that again. Because that doesn't belong in a tutorial. But hopefully people find the tutorials useful. I hopped on this morning and looked at the comments and went, wow, that's a lot of questions. So I'll be catching up with those after the stream, because I'm not doing it now, funnily enough. I'm seeing the, ignoring the tree pop in, which is pretty much normal, but I am actually seeing the shadow changes here and there in some places in this view. Now, I have to say, in the last couple of days, look at the water. I've got to say that the water was not good. But the water is now awesome. So hats off to you, Rivet. You actually did a bloody good job on the water. And it's water's not their forte, you know, so for this to have come out from Rivet is pretty bloody good. So I'm impressed. I mean, look at it. It's grouse. Really cool waves. Earlier in the week it was not good at all, but now, brilliant. It's Josh says, for a change, I don't have or don't want to complain about anything. Do make sure you mention anything that does have any issues. You can bring them up with me, or you can bring them up on the Dovetail. On the Discord's probably not that good because they slide by unless you notify someone. But do make sure you definitely do bring up any issues, because they'll never get fixed if you don't. Ooh, birds. It's a pterodactyl. I do love seeing some animation in the game. I appreciate animation. I like it. Nice little pier. Some sailboats. I think they appeared fairly recently too. Are they floating above the water? One of them is. I'd love to see a bit more animation in the towns, but, you know, that's standard for the game. There's usually no one wandering around in the towns. I'd love to see a bit of that, I really would. But, you know, one day we can hope. They don't have enough memory to do anything exciting at the moment. Pete says, I recommended your tutorials in the TSW stream. Thank you. Hello, bad guy. Richie says he has a serious vendetta against cross-country. Yes, I do. They cost me nearly £200, and there is absolutely no sign of them contributing. And they ran the train that they said was cancelled, so yes, I do. I've actually been looking into whether someone from outside the country can take them to the UK small claims or not. And if I can't, I might just have to take them to ours. Because one of the cool things about Australia's consumer laws is they actually apply in other countries. I don't know how often that's been tested in court. Look at the waves. And something I mentioned on Richie's stream, because he asked about it. Oh, we've got yellow signals. We're catching up with something, believe it or not. We're catching up with something in a 4F, so there's no way. I actually think there's tides here. I'm not going to go out and say there is, but I think there's tides, because I noticed something Richie did. Sometimes the water's up closer to the edge than other times. Particularly around the seawall. So, we'll see. Oh no, got a red signal. What's out in front of me? I'm going to delete it. Oh, you. Okay. Remove train. Bye-bye. Oof. Yay! We don't need no stinking red signals here. We've got to keep our run going. Now, this is cool, up here in the amusement park. Let's go have a look. Tree Sim World, yay! I like that there's a lot of cars parked here, that's good. I'd love it if the Ferris wheel actually went around and had people in it, that would be cool. Love it if the go-kart track actually had some go-karts. But at least we've got... Oi, hit me. At least we've got this. Now, there's no people on it, but it's a start. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Look, we've got an amusement pass with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have mini golf. Oh yeah, there's the trains you can live in. We come rolling along. We're coming into the 60 zone. I'll stay on the outside. See, I reckon sometimes there's no land here. Just saying. Sometimes, I reckon. Now, I'm not 100% certain on this, so I could be bullshitting it. But, let me know what you think. Play it. Tell me. I need to know. Richie is going to run away and hit the hay. See you later, and say hello to Shan. Michael says the water looks amazing. Pete's Lord Vectron says looks pretty good. Way better than Fight's water. Oh, yes. Daytona says it's a lovely route for steam. Wrangling the gears in the 101 over the banks may be fun too. Ooh, that could be a good call. I don't know why I started it so far from the hills, but you know, it's just me. Now there is, just along here, so let's just go and have a look, something that I think is nice. Last year, I don't know if you know, but one of the producers of Train Sim World did actually pass. And they've popped a memorial bench in here for him, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, you can't sit on it. That would be cool. But, you know, it's good. Tunnel. Still have no idea how fast I'm going, but that's okay. Richie says, right then, he's going. See you later, Richie. Daytona says, yep, the water is lovely. Would love the classic spray and waves over the line at Dawlish. Yes. Now, there is a stormy scenario, which I'm going to run later, which I'm hoping will actually have that. I'm hoping. I haven't played it, so I have no idea. None whatsoever. Love the excavator. Now, the landscape through here, oh, it's just awesome. Look at it. How good's that? Has the usual anti-aliasing issues with the fences that I really love. When you get up close, it stops, but, you know, when fences are distant, they flicker, which I don't enjoy. I'm assuming this tunnel is to protect from rocks. Don't stay up all night, Daytona. No need for that. Michael says the water looks amazing. Lord Vectron says killing the frames a little. You'd be surprised. I'll leave that up there. It's stuck on 60. Bad Guy says it looks a little bit like Jello the way it moves. Oh, I guess. A little bit. So I'm sure, actually I'm not sure, I think I have seen this water up against the seawall. I think. The animation does, I think what you're talking about, the frames, is the animation resets. It's a looping animation. And when it resets, there's a bit of a judder when that happens. Hello, New York, Texas Railroad. Josh says it's just the audio popping in Riviera. It's also already being sorted, and the e-brake issue on the 220 is already being sorted. Props to DTG. Look, I genuinely think it has got a couple of issues here and there. I found a few others as well that I've reported. I genuinely think this is the best core release that we've had since TSW2. Because the others have all had major dramas of some kind. And so far, at least in my experience, this one hasn't. So I'll be curious if that stays with other people. I hope it does. I really hope as it spreads out amongst a greater number of people that new things don't crop up. What we know about the PS4 issue, and they're working on that, so hopefully that will come quick. That one's a bit of a disaster, I guess. So hopefully, as Josh said, I took the Talent 2 for run on Leipzig, and it's amazing. Oops. Need some whistle action here. The stations are just cool as. There's one that I'll show you later where you can actually shoot a girl with the cannon. This just needs to be. Daytona says Depot used the Oz courts. Lord Vectron says I checked that regarding consumers law. We decline consumer law claims for AU devices outside AU during NZ. Same with NZ or EU devices in Australia. Well, that's an Apple thing, mate, and you've got the lawyers. But I can definitely tell you our consumer laws do apply overseas. How pissed off would you be if you had one of these really nice houses, you've had the beach view, and someone comes and builds that? How pissed off would you be? You just hate them. Except when a giant storm comes, and then you'll probably be happy. Looks like we are starting to climb, but I don't think this is technically a bank yet. So we'll see how we go. Danuta, hello, says go to the main menu. No. We'll go to the main menu between runs, mate. We're doing a set of runs that people have asked for. So we will go to the menu between each run. So if you want to see something in particular, pop it in the chat now. And when we go there, we'll do that. So we're not gonna drop out of a run just to go look at the menu. Bill DeBarbie says, is it only the TSW6 trains with announcements? Yes, that's correct. Only the trains for the TSW6 core routes and the deluxe trains have announcements. That is very much correct. There is intentions, but no promises to bring announcements to older stock. I would kind of bet on stuff that's going to be in the GWE release might get them. So that's not a known thing or a promise or anything like that. Don't take it that way. It's just what I think. Pete says that's a really nice touch for the bench for Chris. It is, absolutely. It's a really good way to remember someone. Forever, basically. And Gav says it's a beautiful addition, indeed. Michael says, just finished downloading, now comes the setup. Good luck, mate. Hope you've got enough space. That's the fun bit. We're still blowing steam out the safety valve. Can you believe that? Fireman's a bit overactive. Climbing again. Pete says, I agree. It's quite a solid release. Great roots, great additions. I haven't experienced any sound additions on the PS5 Pro. Well, that's interesting. Only on the PS5. They don't do a special build for the 5 Pro, so that's quite interesting. Gab says, Matt loves the cannon. Oh, hell yeah. I love the cannon too. It's one of my favourite things in the route. Gab says, is he a pink house? Hannah says, are there any Brian ferries on the route? I haven't seen any, you know. I always thought it was funny about the Brian ferry, because, you know, with the singer and all. We're slowing down, aren't we? It feels like we're slowing down, but we're going downhill. That's weird. Oh well, we'll keep going. New York, Texas says, I had a blast last night watching Nightbot bullying people in the DTG stream. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. More than one emoji, whack. More than 5 capital letters in a row, whack. It is kind of funny. What's actually funnier is when someone gets angry about their capital letters getting deleted and they put up more capital letters and it times them out for even longer. So it is kind of funny. Lord Vectron says, frame drop again. Could be the stream during it. I did see my kilobits per second being a little bit variable here. So it could be. I wonder if my internet's sad. Oh dear. I wonder if Steam's doing anything stupid. Let me look. Downloads. No, it's not downloading anything. Steam's not doing anything. That's just not good. It's not good at all. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, signals. Signals. What am I coming up on? Oh, is that where I'm going? Oh. I didn't set the path far enough, did I? Quick! 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 Set path! Set path! Ah! Where are we, Ed? I'm just gonna die. We're just gonna die! We'll start again from here. What's this? Hackney Yard? Newton Abbot? Can I do this in time? We'll soon know. Come on. Come on. Ah. I can't click on it. It won't let me. Damn it. We're just going to run through a red signal and die. Ah, we'll start it again from here. I definitely have had a massive, massive drop on internet. Right, let's... Well, you wanted to go to the home menu. I didn't set that far enough, and then I got distracted by the stream. So we'll start at Newton Abbot. It'll be fine. I don't think it's YouTube blank city buggers. No, I watched my frame rates go through the floor for a moment there. But, actually, let me try something. Let me try a speed test. Just see if there's anything silly going on. Maybe I should reboot the modem. Just running a speed test. While I'm doing this, I'll set the train up again to timetable, free roam. We want Newton Abbot. Newton Abbot, there we are. Let's make it early in the morning so it's pretty. And something else they fixed. If you're in foggy weather and you go into photo mode and come out again, I am getting... The rates aren't exactly what I would call nominal, but they're not bad. Okay. Well, I'm not going to reboot the modem because I think it'll be okay. Right. Which way do I go, though? Which way do I go? Because we want to go up the hill. So we want to go that way. And I'm facing the wrong way, I think. So we want to go away from those sidings. So where are those sidings? They're up that way, aren't they? I think. The sidings up that way? Looks like it. So we're going to want to go that way. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. We're going to dive over to platform 2 and put the train over there, I think. Just ignoring the collectibles. Yeah, I think that's the right way, because that's the signal I died on up there. Right. Good. Let's hop on the track. And hope nothing's coming. Spawn new train. 4F. And we want the mixed 15 loaded. Spawn. Go. Right, now let's get a map happening. Let's get in here. Come on. There we go. Now let's get a path on this beast. Set path. We're going to want to go to the end. Not down the painting branch. No, we want to go this way. So we'll set it up here somewhere. That's not a station, that's a tunnel. That's a station. Where's the station? There's got to be a station here somewhere. What? Or is it up here? Ah, there we go. There's a station. Plymouth Platform 5. Can we get in there? Let's try that. Confirm. Yes, we can. Lovely. All right. Okay. Let's bring the regulator back to 0. Let's bring the Versa forwards. We know we're hot, so we'll close the cocks. Brakes off, and let's get some rig happening. Let's watch our little friend here get underway again. Here goes our little friend. So much for the lovely run-up I had, eh? There's a 150 in the background there, just sneaking in. Look at my character just casually leaning back. It's fine. It's all good. We have the green on our way to Plymouth, which is where I should have set this to where we were going in the first place. That would have been smarter, but no one said I was smart. So I'll catch up with the chat again in the moment. Right, let's get her back up to about 80%. How's that holding on the steam pressure? It's a little bit punishing of it, but the safety valve is still going, so we'll be fine. Be all good. Let's get below that so we don't experience the steam effects. We're on the fast light in a 4F. It's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Well, there you go. First screw up of the stream. Excellent. Perfect. Michael says he has enough space. Victron says frame drop again. Yeah, it was definitely my internet connection lost its ability to upload shit for a little while, which may mean someone in the house was doing something. I don't think downloading should really affect us because we're on a 1 gig fiber, but uploading can. Sigh. Simulator guy said the announcements work on New York Trenton with the Morristown stock. Well, that's a surprise. A pleasant surprise, but a surprise. Hannah Scott says a baby change in sim world without children. Yes, there's no big people, there's no little people, there's no short people, there's no tall people, there's no fat people, there's no wide people, there's no people with midriff tops. It's just vanilla people. I think I'm going to need to have a bit more reverser to speed up. Geez, the steam engine's a killer on the frame rate. What if we look away from the steam engine? See, straight up. It's the steam engine doing it. Never mind. We're on the gradient again now. Hopefully we make it, because, you know, we had that beautiful run-up and we were going quite fast. And that, then I screwed it. Screwed the pooch. Yep, not good. But anyway, we're going okay now. Let's see if I can have a little bit less reverser, though, because I'm concerned about how much steam I'm using. Let's try and get it down to 43 and still accelerate, I hope. What I'm watching is the needle up there, because my steam usage is quite high. It's not sitting on the red line anymore, even though the safety valve is blowing off. I'd much rather it was sitting on the red line, really. New York Texas Railroads is extremely impressed with the quality Arrow 3. So am I. The 150 and the Arrow are my favourites in this release. The Arrow's controller kind of is a bit irritating with this thing, but that's because I haven't set up a profile for it, and what I need to do is put a big dead spot in the middle of the lever, and I haven't done that, so I should, really, definitely. It sounds like my brakes are on, but they shouldn't be. I think, yeah, the small ejector's open, that should be enough. Where are we on the reverser now? Let's come back a tad. We're holding okay on the steam pressure. We are in the tight, or the steeper part of the gradient now. So let's see how we go without a run-up. This could be shit. Maverick says an all-day stream. That's ambitious. Yes. Ask my good lady wife that. Lord Vectron says sound like someone is doing some tormenting. It's conceivable. Daytona says I didn't know they had the old container wagons. Yeah. These things. These came in Peak Forest. So if you don't have Peak Forest, get it. They're magnificent. They're so detailed. I really like them. Mero, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be running a full shift, and we're starting by trying to get a Fowler 4F up to Plymouth, up the big steep banks, and we're doing okay so far, I have to say, but there's a long way to go. How's my steam usage? We're okay. Ooh, she's not liking this. She's making some funny noises. Taserface, hello to you. Maverick says I'm actually getting Riviera in the 220 as DTG actually impressed me on the quality front. There you go. I am not on PS5, Nicholas. I am on PC. We are starting to slow down, aren't we? We are definitely starting to slow down. I think I need to get back in the cab. And I think we need some more reverser. And I think we're going to need some more steam. Although maybe not, because real trains don't work that way. Come on, little girl, you can do it. You can do it. We have faith in you. Just keep making your magic steam, you'll be right. I don't know what I keep hitting on the side there, maybe the invisible wall. Keep it going, little mate. It's Josh says, Maverick, it's really good, truly. Yeah, I reckon Riviera's pretty top notch. Ooh, this thing is really starting to struggle. How's the steam? Steam's okay. This might be as good as we get, you know. This might be it. We'll see if we can get her over the hill, though. Taserface says, man, I want to play this, but I don't know if they fixed the PS5 version yet. Does anyone know if it works when you turn off 3D audio? I believe it has audio issues on the 220. I'm not aware of audio issues on other things. Are you? Because if you are, let me know, and I can make sure Dovetail know, because I'm not sure if they know. Paramario says, I can always count on you to do something interesting and challenging. Or stupid, depending on how you look at that. Could be just stupid. Where's my light gone? I have no light on. There we go. That's better. Oh, it's making my forehead shiny. Shiny forehead. Oh. Now we're going hard. You know, I'm kind of wondering if we're slipping. Oh, I think we're going to lose this. I don't think she's got the traction. I don't think she's quite got the traction to do the job. All right. Let's go super gentle, and let's see if we can get her to move. I wish I had a steam chest pressure gauge. I really do. Alright, let's see how that goes. Just bring the brakes off very gradually. Let's see if we can make her move. Okay, she's holding. That's a good sign. Oh, she's lost it. She hasn't got the feet. Alright, let's stop her again. She's still trying. Look at that. Reward used. Sander. Hey. I think I've got unbrake stock, haven't I? We're struggling to stop it here. Come on. Come on. She's still trying to go, too. Doesn't help. Come on. Alright, we dropped a little bit of sand at the start as we were stopping there. Alright, let's go sand to front and brakes off. Let's see how we go. Alright, you can do it. Can you do it? Can you do it with a bit more traction? Can you do it? As I get smashed in the face with a diesel train. She's thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. It's going to hurt my finger holding this button down. I'm holding down the one under the levers. You can't see it. No, she's lost it. Come on. Come on. I don't think we're doing this. Alright, how many cars are we going to have to lose, do you think, to make this work? Let's get rid of 2 coal cars. Let's go in here and put the handbrake on. Because, you know, in a real world, we'd come back. Oh, can I not do this? Come on. Right, handbrake applied. And... okay, let's get rid of 2 coal cars and see if we can make this happen with this. Can I do this with this camera? Should be able to. Right. Okay. Back we go. A little bit of regulator. Brakes off. External camera. Sand. Let's go. Can you do it? No, you can't. Okay. So we need to drop off. couple more. Let's just leave a couple more here. All right. Let's see how she goes. Oh, nearly. Come on. That's so close. It's so close. All right. Back down the end again. Let's get rid of one more. Oh, it's so close. So close. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Come on. All right, one more. Well, actually, it's not even stretching the train, is it? So, no, it's not close, really. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. I don't dare give it any more regulator, though. Oh, let's go back to the chat. Transport East Anglia, hello to you. Welcome. Josh says, Maverick, good to see you. Thanks for popping in earlier. It was a short one. Glad you're up and about, Josh. Good stuff. Hannah says, push, little fowler, push. Do I dare give it any more? Let's give it a tiny bit. There you go. Giving it 1% more. You can do it. You can do it. Maverick says, this is torturous. Yes, it is a bit. Gab says, I think I can. The simulator guy says, will the route hopping markers come in a patch? They don't have any yet, and they haven't said anything about whether they're coming in a patch or not. I think for early access, I suspect they didn't bother because most people don't actually have the other routes anyway. So we'll see. Hopefully they'll come on Tuesday when the full access comes and everybody gets their DLCs, because only Steam people have their 5 DLCs at the moment. Let's give you a tiny bit more. Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's come off the reverser a little bit. Let's come down to 50, and then I should be able to give it just a little bit more reg, and hopefully we'll keep going. It's a nice chuff we've got going. Sounds like we're accelerating. We'll leave that for a bit, see how it goes. Maverick says, just pop up the GTA 5 death screen here. Well, the safety valve stopped its big pop, but it's still got the little pop going. Taserface says, the PS5 audio kicks off as soon as you start anything, kills the sound on the whole system. As soon as I start a different game, the sound comes back. Oh, that's a bit... Yeah, that's not good, Taserface. Let me see if... Is Jamie still awake? Let me find out. Because Jamie is... No, he's gone to sleep, unfortunately. Jamie was the support for today. Right, let's come back off the reverser a little bit. And let's come up on the regulator a little bit. Let's see if we can get some speed happening here. It's really confused the chuff system, this. Hannah says, the little engine that couldn't. Yes. But she can now. She's doing okay. We're proud of you, little fowler. Number 44429. Taserface says, uh-oh, bye-bye train. Yes, it's a bit more than half the wagons, so we, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're leaving behind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should probably couple these back together again if we can. I'm not actually sure you can. No, they've telescoped. They've done the gravity thing. Because the weird thing is when you do it like this, the physics actually stays active on these things. Well, that one clearly not. that the others have. Ooh, she's struggling again. Come on, little monster. You can do it. We won't torture ourselves and spend 3 hours doing this, by the way. See you later, Josh. Have fun, have a nap, and we'll see you soon. Glad you found the tutorials useful. Maverick says, runaway train. Yes. It's Josh's taser on PS5 to have nothing like that at all. That sounds bad. I wonder if you're running different sound settings. Transport East Anglia says a 9F would be cool to see in TSW. It would. They're big bastards, the 9Fs. Do you know what this would be doing to all the bearings? They'd all be getting longer. Daytona says, I wonder if the handbrake will hold them. Maverick says, no way this works. Oh, why not? She's pretty happy. Pete says, run out of sand, you can nip to the beach. Absolutely. And Daytona says, now don't touch anything. Oh, we're not going to run all the way at this speed. This take hours. This take the whole day just to get up the hill. But in real life, this is sometimes what you get. On my last drive on Puff, I had the guy that I was with, so I was firing for the day, and he said, do you want to have a run today? And I said, yeah, I'll take the last one home, because that's always a fun run. And it started to drizzle. And Gavin, being Gavin, just got his little evil grin. Ooh, look. Floating post. Let me get a picture of that. Where was it? There. It's hard to tell from that angle, isn't it? We want that angle. There we go. Floating post. You... Whoop, grab a screenshot. At least it's easy to tell which one it is. We should do one of these to commemorate, shouldn't we? Because, you know, we've got it. We're here. We have a machine going. Save and upload. Hey, I never realised it keeps going in photo mode. That's further away. Let me chuck this one back in the content feedback chat. Floating mile marker 217 coming uphill out of Newton Abbot towards Plymouth. Oh. 3. Do I dare see if we can get any more speed out of her? Do I try? You can tell me. Should I try or not? Mobile Chernobyl, the new diesel and electric trains are pretty cool. Didn't know they existed, but pretty nifty for a half-electrified rail. Yeah, there's a few trains around. We've actually had one before. The Azuma also has diesel engines, but it's only got one little diesel engine. It's a limp mode thing. I love the way it thinks Plymouth Station's 0 yards away. I think I've confused something there. I've got my supplies, by the way. What? Don't do that. I want to minimize Discord, make it go away so I can see. I've got frogs and gummy bears and snakes. That should be enough for 8 hours, surely. Alright. I think we've seen we can do it, so let's do something silly. Let's give it more power. Let's see if she'll accelerate. Taser P says, I'm going to watch all your videos on my break. I do like your tutorials. Cool, thank you. Hope they're useful. I didn't have as much time to do them this year. It is slipping just a tiny bit. But she is also speeding up. Alright, let's go a bit more. Oh, she's slipping a tiny bit more. but still speeding up. Controlled slip is okay. She's definitely picking up speed. Daytona says nice and finely balanced so far. Yeah, I reckon she's on the edge. If I go any more, she's just going to let rip. But she is picking up speed. Just a tiny bit. It is actually quite amazing what a steam engine can do, but back to my story. Usually if you're out with a driver and something like that happens and they've offered you a drive and it starts to drizzle, they'll take it back because they want to get everybody back effectively. But Gavin, being one of our trainers, just gets this evil little grin and he goes, it's time for a learning moment. I think on some of the hills, I was lucky to maintain 6 miles an hour. Can you imagine what's going on behind me? Given that we left those carriages behind. There's going to be a huge pile-up of trains back there. Daytona says completely different, but they reckon 5% slipped is optimum for Formula 1 racing. There is a little bit of slip that you actually want in steam engines as well, so it's... I'll get a better camera angle so I don't get whacked by things. It's not that unusual. You actually... A little bit of slip is okay. It's when it goes mental that you don't want lots of slip. And you definitely don't... When it goes mental, you have to react by closing the regulator, not by sanding. Because if you sand when it's gone mental, you could risk breaking the motion because the wheels will stop, but the motion won't. Hannah says, more power. What's the worst that can happen? Hello, Dave Randall. Maverick says, pure chaos will be happening. I'm trying to remember how long this bank is, because it is quite a respectable bank at 2.4. Ooh, it keeps going for quite a while, doesn't it? To the tunnel, probably. It looks like it's flattening out here at the tunnel. So it's still got some gradient, but not as much. Yeah, it's definitely flattening out, and then it's going downhill. Let's see how we go. What are we on the reverser now? Steam's not an issue. Let's just... And more. That sounds like it might have slowed down. Gav says, nice red lights. Yeah. Transport East Anglia says passengers and drivers on 802. Why is there a 4F here? Well, it's actually worse than that, Transport East Anglia. Because if I rip off back down the track here, I think she is slowing down too. Oh, wherever it was. We did leave half our train behind. Yeah, she's definitely slowing down. Let's, Oi! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, no, we've lost it. We've lost it. We've lost it. I pushed it too far. Come on. Seven, 65, that'll be good. All right, one last try. See if we can get her going again. Doesn't she look so relaxed just sitting there? Come on, little one, you can do it. Maybe you can't. All right. I think we've proven the point. I reckon if I'd left that alone, it would have made it. So, yeah. So that's the 4F done. Now there's a storm scenario that I want to run, so we'll do that next. I am looking for requests. So far we have the 4F, which we've done, the storm scenario, a 43 on Riviera. I think there is a 43 rail tour. Leipzig with the ICET and an arrow on Morris. So get your requests in. So this time we're doing Riviera and the storm scenario, which is wave wall rescue. The train has failed at Dawlish. Maverick wants the 220. Oh, the 220. Daniel says, I'm here now. Hentis has just finished. Cool. Yeah, we'll just wait for the scenario to tell us what to do, because we know what happens if you don't. Hello, driver. Earlier today, a train failed at Dawlish due to large waves. The tide has gone out enough for you to move the failed train out of the way and bring it back to Riviera Depot. Take the Class 802 on Road 7 and head to Newton Abbot. Climb aboard the train that's in 15 kilometres. Really? I hope this... We are... Where are we? So we want that one. Okay. The one on the right. I suppose I could just turn the markers on, shouldn't I? So I think it's this one is the one I want. Oh, actually, let's just see. Is there a marker I'm missing? Yep. Thought I didn't hear them. I just turned on the markers for a moment. Now, is this thing running or is it dead? I think it's running. Oh, it's not running. A cold start. Ooh. 10 seconds. Dave Randall wants to know if I was trying to break it. Yep. Vera Murray says maybe try dropping a car or two. No, she would have got going again. Sounds promising. Back in the chair, just catching up with the chat. David, metal biker, 75% reverser and 10% regulator to climb up. In the game, that probably would work. In reality, it wouldn't, because 75, you'll just slip like crazy. But in the game, it probably would actually work. HD TNR Gaming, are you going to be playing the Morristown line? Yes, we will. Absolutely. Morristown is... I might actually skip the order a little bit and bring Morristown up after this, because people are going to want to see the other route, that's for sure. Headlights. Come on. Come on. Be nice to me. This isn't the game, by the way. This is the weird switch setup that we have on this thing. There we go. That's what we want. Set the reverser to neutral. Oh, you're boring. Engine start. And then we'll go and turn on AWS and all the other fun things. Are you going to start? It's hard to tell if anything is running on these because it's got quiet cab. Go via the Plymouth up main. We'll know in a moment, because the first thing we need to do is pop back here and go... It doesn't actually use ETCS, but we'll turn it on. SDO doesn't use that either, but we'll turn it on. AWS, TPWS, Vigilance, Driver Safety, and BRATP, another thing it doesn't use, so we'll turn it on anyway. Alright. Good. I'm pleased for you. Oops. How about forward? Oh, this is a bloody 802/0, isn't it? Damn, we're going to have to do it this way. The /1 works with the controller, so I'll turn this thing off because we're not going to have it anyway. Works with the controller. This doesn't, unfortunately. So we'll just come off the juices and roll out of the shed because that's the right thing to do. Let's get our instrument lights on. Do we need to do anything else? I don't think so. It's a super quiet train, this one, from the cab. I can turn the game up if need be. Oh, we're going to need windscreen wipers, aren't we? Windscreen wipers. Try and remember where they are. There they are. That should work. Intermittence, I think. Yeah, there we go. I think we might want a bit more than that. Where was it? There it is. Let's try 40. Yeah, it looks alright. That'll be fine. Alrighty. We're off to collect another train, it seems. Dave Randall says Voyager. Transport East Anglia says 52 on Riviera. Written that down. Maverick says, damn, the depot looks superb. It does look pretty good, I have to say. Let's just get rid of these silly marker things. Hopefully that's not my red light. I don't think it is. Got some nice dark sea happening on the side there. Hopefully it's bright enough for people to see it. Let's just reduce the light on my forehead there a little. Looks like this is lit up enough that at least you can see what's going on, which is good. We'll ignore that I'm speeding. It's like, you know, just don't look. It'll be fine. Mobile Chernobyl says, does anyone know if the Voyager's emergency stop recovery is glitched? No, it's just buggered, mate. It's just buggered. It has been fixed in the dev build. It will be coming out in the first patch. So the best way to avoid it is don't turn on vigilance and DSD, and then hopefully it won't happen to you as long as you acknowledge all of your AWS things. Alright, let's pile it on. I've got to say the night lighting along the road there is quite nice. Even looks alright in a cab. That's not too bad at all. It's a little dark. It's the only problem with nighttime stuff is it's a little dark for a stream, but we shall persevere. And it's a little quiet in the cab because this thing doesn't have windows that you can open to bring the outside noise inside. Horn tones. There you go. Michael says, doing good, playing 6. Excellent. Dave says, nice Michael too, although shattered and body still on US time. So you're home then, Dave. Am I going too fast? How unusual for me. Maybe we should do something about that, huh? A little bit. 23 miles to Newton Abbot. It's a long run to pick up a failed train. Surely they'd use one that was closer. In reality, I would think. Oh, we're allowed to do 80 just after I start slowing down. Fantastic. Perfect. That's good. Maverick says, love the analog speedo. It is quite cool. I do like this train. It shits me, to be clear, that it does not work with Raildriver. That annoys me. Do I not have tail lights on? Let's have a look. Or they're just really dim. No, I don't have tail lights on. What did I do with the headlights? Remote tails. That should put tail lights on. But it's not really showing that they are on, is it? Oh well, there's a bug. There's a vigilance. Daniel says the best way to go is not to go into emergency. Yes. Ideally you wouldn't do that. Hannah says, I'm going to bed. Good night, mate. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully you have a good sleep. We'll see you when you get up. And Maverick says, a lot of cases TSW reality gets shafted in favour of gameplay. This is true. They do try and make sure that it will at least be playable for most players. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to do. Because while it's a sim, it's the it's not the most serious sim on the planet. You got to admit that. Zeusy is the most serious sim on the planet. I have Zeusy. It hurts. It's respecting some of the controller, Michael, so, for example, if I press the AWS button, that's working, but just not the lever. So they've mucked up the mapping, basically. Could be mapped to another lever, I suppose. Let's try it. No. So no, it's a little bit shaggy. Don't forget to calibrate your rail driver if you haven't, Mike, in 6, or it'll do weird stuff anyway. Look at that, naughty again. You'd think I would have taken care of that. We'll get round a corner. What could go wrong? Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Whee! It's a nice little farmhouse over there. Let's go look. That's kind of alright. Matrix says, what could go wrong? Immediately derails. Yeah, if you run the 802/1 rather than the 802/0, Michael, that one does support Raildriver. Don't worry, I've already whined at them. You have calibrated. Excellent. Oddly, you don't need to calibrate this beast, because it works differently. Going for our little cruise in the dark. Whopping 18 miles to go. Daniel says, I played the dispatcher scenario earlier. It's a fun little scenario. I haven't touched that one, so yeah. Do you actually get to control the signals, or are you just telling trains what to do? Mafrex says, I did an 801 run today for the first time in ages. It's a pretty decent train. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I think we're missing a gratuitous bridge shot. But of course, it's dark, so we can barely see it. But there it is. Fortunately, when the other controller's not useful, I have an Xbox controller plugged in, because I find that's a little... Ooh, you don't want to see that arrow. I find that's a little friendlier than the keyboard. So let me... No, I'll leave the arrow on, because I need it for tutorials. Lord Vectron says, can't see shit, yo. Yeah, kinda. Beeswax99 says, thoughts on the game, not seeing any reason to play it over TSW5. It's even got the same UI. Well, it depends if you like the roots, Beeswax. And there are some memory reductions and some texture, well, not texture, but shadow reductions that are improving play on some machines. Don't upgrade if you've got a PS4, because that's balked. But if you don't like the new routes, what I'd suggest you do is grab the free starter pack, because that will be available for 6 weeks from the 30th, so Tuesday British time. Because if you don't get that, any future routes will be hidden behind a paywall, and you will have to pay to upgrade. Whereas you can upgrade now for nothing. Well, you can on Tuesday anyway. The new routes are really, really good. I'm not a massive fan of Leipzig. I could take it or leave it, but Riviera I'm really enjoying. And Morristown, also really enjoying that one. I think they're both top-notch. And I know people say ambassadors just say that, but having played it for a week now, they have both held my interest for a week, which is pretty good. The train does not have the tail lights on Ferramero. It does appear that it is a bug when it's playing in this scenario. Normally they do. Whoop. Ritual to sprint shot. Ah! Come on, mouse. Do your thing. Mouse is grumpy because I'm using controller. There you go. Vigilance. So it looks like in this scenario the tail lights don't work. They do work in services. They're fine. Daniel says the dispatcher scenario is just telling trains what to do and doing things on the platform when waiting for the next one. Oh, so it's paddleboy dispatcher, not American concept of dispatcher then. Yeah, it's the English dispatcher. The bloke on the station with a paddle. Ooh, it's time to go. And if you're lucky, they get a button. Rough end spot. Choo-choo on a train, hello to you. One Onesi says, is this TSW5? It looks kind of the same. Of course it looks the same. It's the same game. No, it's 6. This is the Riviera route. Ferramero says, is TSW6 even on the PS4? Yes, it is, but it explodes. So if you've got a PS4, don't upgrade. It doesn't even get past the loading screen. So they're looking at that at the moment. So hopefully that'll get resolved very quickly. Because, you know, early access people get upset if they don't get their early access. Mobile Chernobyl says, I'm having fun ignoring the random events. HVAC fuse failure. Guess we are sweating. Headlight failure. Guess I can't see. I haven't had... Well, I shouldn't say it because I'll get them bloody hundreds of them. But I haven't actually had that many failures. Actually, that reminds me. In scenarios, at the moment, you do actually need to turn them off. Where are they? No, not there. Are they in here, maybe? Namebook rape and behaviors. Yes, you need to turn that off when you're playing scenarios at the moment. That's a bug. I forgot. Because if something happens when you're in a scenario, those controls are usually all locked out and you can't do anything. So, you don't want it on in scenarios. Maverick says, German players of TSW6 got absolutely screwed over in my opinion. Not past owners of Riviera Dresden, at least a discount upgrade. Leipzig Dresden sucks. Well, don't forget that the Americans got screwed over last year, so I think it's only fair that the Germans got screwed over, and I don't think they got screwed over anyway, because it is basically a new route. It is 3 times longer than what you had before. It's not an extension, it's a new route that incorporates the old one. So I don't really think they got screwed over, Maverick. You're just using bloody rage-baiting clickbait words that get people to come watch videos. Psych Record says, here I am driving New York Trenton until payday. Well, you know, you should have won the giveaway the other day. Sure, Fierce is happy. Arc 2 says, I love the new routes and the new features, but we'll grab the free upgrade till there's a sale later this year. That's fine. Yeah, that's a perfectly good way to do it, if you don't mind waiting a little while. And there is an advantage to waiting a little while, is the patches will be out, and you won't experience the early access issues that people experience. You get different ones. But, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good strategy for minimising the cost of gaming. Maverick says, does the Arrow 3 layer onto New York Trenton? No, there's no change to New York Trenton. Although there have, I believe, been some signalling fixes, but I'm not sure if that's actually come out. But they were done during the work from Morristown. Choo Choo says, only 90 gigabytes left to download. Ooh, good luck. have a little bit of brakes on. Not much though. That'll do. Doing it with the controller. Maverick says, I don't want anyone to get screwed over. Look, I don't think they have. I think you're being overly dramatic, to be honest. So, yes, the Germans didn't get new trains this year, but how many more trains are there in Germany? We've got bloody all of them. So what are you going to do? Stuttgart's coming up. That'll make people happy. I think the German players were just upset because they found out about Stuttgart early from a leak. So they all assumed Stuttgart was the route, and that's why they got upset. It's not that they don't like Dresden-Leipzig, it's because they were expecting Stuttgart. So Stuttgart will be out later, is it this year or early next year? I can't remember what the roadmap said. I think it's one of the first ones, though. Maverick says early access is paid beta testing. I don't know why you're being so dramatic today, Maverick. I think you've misread the room on this release. Last year I would have agreed with you, because last year when TSW5 first came out in early access it was a bit shit. But this year it's actually been quite good. The bugs are minimal. There are a couple, granted, but they're not soul-destroying, earth-ending things this time. Except for the PS4. That one's a bit shit. And hopefully that'll get addressed quickly. So I'm still using the controller for vigilance and stuff. So that's still happening. So we make our way to Newton Abbot. Syke says it works though. Yes, that kind of language does work, Syke. When you're making videos, it does work. Just ask Train Sim Society, because that's the only kind of wording he does use when he's actually doing it himself. And he's not just an AI. Mindly Ticket Trombone says, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you are as well. We are in the we're actually in the third hour of the 8 hours. We're going to rescue a failed train, which unfortunately the scenario is in the dark at night time, but that's life. So there's not that much to see, unfortunately. Apart from the fact that the towns are really nicely lit. They're pretty decent. As we roll along in Tree Sim World. Forgot I had a cup of tea. It's still warm too. Wow. You do use Hyperbowl, yes you do, Maverick. Maverick says, follow-up questions, the Expert 101 layer onto Leipzig Dresden. I think it will substitute for a normal 101, but no, it doesn't explicitly layer on there. Oop. You watch, I'll come out of the tunnel now. There we are. I changed the wipers and we're out. Wipers. There we go. Oops. 40. That's all we want. I haven't allocated a switch on the controller for wipers. I should. What could I use? It's getting darker, isn't it? Glad to see our train's empty because we came out of a depot, so that's good. Never a fan of the TSW passengers. You can bash DTG all you want, Lord Vectron. It's fine. But just be right about it. Maverick says, I do grant you that the TSW6 core route's great and the bugs are at a minimum. Lord Vectron says, all rivet bashing. Yeah, this is actually a rivet route. It may surprise people, but it is. And it does show that when they have an adequate time and money budget, they actually can pull off a really good route. So, why did I break that much for? Still heading off down to Newton Abbot through the curly bits. Not that we can really see anything. I suppose I could turn the... What if I can turn up the gamma? Let me see if I can do that on the stream. Never tried doing this. I don't know if it'll work. Where is TSW? There it is. Properties. No, not there. What about filters? What if I added a... it's an HDR filter. It's chroma key, but that won't work. Luma key, I don't think that would help, but let's try. Oh no, it's already at maximum. Nah, so there's not much I can do to make it brighter. What did that make it brighter? Hang on a tick. Oops, vigilance. I'm just mucking around. I've never tried doing this before. Did that... Oh no, that made it terrible. It made it brighter, but it made it terrible. Okay, we won't do that again. Right, good. We won't do that again. We'll get on the brakes, in fact, because we're going a little fast, like derail fast. As I got distracted with trying to make it brighter for you. As we come down the 2% grade. Ironically, the 2% grade that we were going up just before. It's a cross country, and it's actually moving. Wow. Alright, we're back at a healthy speed now. It's better. Daniel Robert Jowett, hello. Is this the first time a third party has done a core route? No. Break. Lord Vectron, Maverick says, I'm proud I'm a human with my own opinions and no one tells me what to think. No one's telling you what to think, I just think you've misread the room, because I think you're using wording that makes it sound like it's really bad, and really it's not. Plus you've had, what, maximum of 8 hours experience in it? My Ticket Trombone says, I'm doing Sparkle today. I've been working on a second project on TSWPC editor. I don't know how to spawn the train in the editor. I'd love to help, but neither do I. Brief moment of colour with all these people standing in the rain. Arc 2, TBH with how complex the software is, especially with how many different versions they are supporting at the same time. It's not surprising there are bugs on release day with a patch needed shortly after. They have in the past had enormous amounts of bugs. I'm pretty happy with where they are. So it's got some. But I'm quite happy with where things are, to be honest. I think they've done a good job this time. Last year, not so much. Last year was a bit crap. But I think they kind of learnt from that. Because they did start building 6 a lot earlier. 6 was started in February this time round. And it was playable when I went to the Ambassador event in August. Wasn't perfect, but it was playable. Maverick says, what really excites me is the third-party stuff. The Czech route, Tadami, Preston Crew, GWE Remaster, they all look stupendous. Yeah, well, we'll hope they meet your expectations when they come out. I'm kind of hoping Tadami eventually comes out at all, to be honest, because it's been a while. It's been a while. I think it was first touted in TSW2, so 4 years ago, if I remember rightly. And I think it went onto the roadmap sometime during TSW3, I want to say. I'm not 100% certain that's correct, but I think so. And yeah, it's been on the roadmap for a while, so I'm hopeful. It'd be nice if it came out. There's our working tail lights there. Good to see. Daniel said, I've covered that one. Maverick says, I do have trouble reading other people's opinions. It's a life thing. We'll get there eventually. Sorry it's so dark. I hope I can dim this screen. Does it have a dimmer? Oh, that's better. It does have a dimmer. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'd like it to be more better, but no, that's not happening. Where are we anyway? Oh, we're almost out of the curly bits, so we're almost down to the place where we're going to rescue our trains. That's good. Maverick says Tadami actually looks pretty close to release. Less than 3 months. Like, it's looked pretty close to release for a while, so I don't know. I'm not in beta anymore. I don't have any inside word, so no idea. It wasn't shown to us at the Ambassador event, but they were concentrating on 6. There were slides for it. We got slideware for all the upcoming stuff for the about the next year, so pretty cool. That cloud looks like a destroyer from Star Wars. An Imperial battle cruiser or whatever they are. Arc 2 says, just from the preview streams and the streams I've watched so far, there is definitely a higher level of polish this year. Yeah, I genuinely think that. I think they've done pretty well this year. So there's not that much that's going to come out in a patch, I suspect, apart from the PS4 issue and the sounds on PS5, that which seems to be a little variable. Some people seem to experience it and some other. Maverick says, does the Leipzig Dresden ICET have better sounds than the Kensington version? No, they haven't touched it. Syke says, I thought the JOs were always on time. Mindly Ticket says, the Japan train would be cool to see one day. I thought about doing liveries, but I didn't want that day, lol, so I went basic. Hopefully it comes. Oops, I'm going rather slowly, aren't I? It's so hard to tell in the dark how fast you are or are not going, so I've had to put the speedo on, but I'm not looking at it enough because I'm reading chat. That seems to be the best it's got. Oh, it's got a dark mode. Oh, you can turn it off. That's actually not much less, is it? I don't know. Is it less? I don't think it's much darker, to be honest. Speeding again. Stop that. Plus we're coming into Newton Abbot. Must pay attention now. Does it have a disco ball? That'd be good with a disco ball. And you prefer Star Trek. They had battle cruisers too. Let's get the speed back under control a little bit as we approach Newton Abbot before we go and rescue our failed train. What is that up there? Where was it? Oh, it's an aggregates plant. No train tracks, though. Boring. Let's finish the roll down to Newton Abbot. Maverick loves Star Trek. I kind of like them both. I think my favourite space series was... what's it called? Serenity Now. I think it's time for a sugar hit. I have the supplies. Maybe want something? Frog? Snake? Gummy bear? No? Now arriving in Newton Abbot. Pete's favourite was the clangers. I don't know what that is. I'm ignoring that signal on the track monitor because I want to see it before I react to it. We're clearly coming into civilization. There's our yellow signal. Should get an AWS for that shortly. Or not. Oh, there we go. Gav says I'll have the whole bowl. There you go. Dig in. Not a frog. We'll have to find out what clangers were. See if they had an equivalent product in Australia. Because I don't know that name. Ratifa says Sky Moos rule. We're up there with cows with guns. Looks like we're stopping in the platform, so that's good. As we roll into the alien lighting Newton Abbot. Mindley says, I want to go turbo. Sykes says, in 70s or 80s were rail crews hopped up on the white powder. Don't think so. Here they weren't. Clangers was a TV show, apparently. Okay. Coming to a nice, gentle stop here at Newton Abbot. Not like my usual flights. See you soon, Gav, in about 21 hours. Why are you over there standing in the rain? Your beehive will get wet. Speak with the signaller. So does it want me to use the telling bone? Hello, driver of 5 Alpha 99. Sounds like a police car. You'll be rescuing a failed train standing at Dawlish Station on the down line. You have my permission to pass Signo Echo 11 and proceed at full speed to Dawlish Station. Please report back when you have coupled to the failed train. Well, we have got a shunt signal on there. You can see the 2 diagonal white lights. So let's go. She will move, eventually. We're allowed to go full speed to Devilish. Sorry, Dawlish. See, it's a rescue train. It's got to have a siren. Like it says you can go full speed and the first thing we come across is a 40-mile-an-hour limit. Cool. Handy. Handy Andy, as they say. I think someone in this house has opened a window because it's suddenly gotten cold. I think someone upstairs might have decided to air out her bedroom. So we slide on through the night, 6 miles to Dawlish. We can pick up our train. Ooh, RHTT. It's a shed! Do you know that this is actually, I think, potentially the first route that's not had a shed bundled? The only sheds are on layers. And I was trying to think, has that happened before? And I'm not 100% certain, but I think every route's had a shed. UK ones, anyway. Going out of some serene power lines up there. Mindley says, full speed ahead, braking new, it crashed both trains. Oh, bugger. Mavericks is a garden shed in the middle of the tracks. Shocking. Bakerloo in TSW2. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's true. No, actually. No, the re-release Bakerloo does have a shed. The 2022 timetable's got a shed in it. Daniel Robert Jowett says, I completed a Voyager service without going into emergency. Excellent. Yeah, I think the original Bakerloo, it's true, it didn't have one, but I think the re-released Bakerloo actually had a shed packaged in with it, and it runs on the Great Western Main Line. I think we need to protest that there's been no shed. The water looks quite nice at night, doesn't it? Quite happy with that. It's actually the first time I've run the route at night time. That might sound funny. Sykes says, yay, because we don't want another. I saw, not only is there a grey shed running around Leipzig in Germany, so it needs to be in the game, but there's a whole lot of new sheds that have made their way into formerly East European countries. AMD's made a whole fleet of new sheds. That's kind of cool. The world needs more sheds. We're running wrong rail, aren't we? I'm sure of it. Here we are, we're running on the beachside rail. Interesting. Dave says Edinburgh to Glasgow, 5 circle. Well, they're not DTG routes, though, in fairness. Maverick says we need a ROG Class 93 tri-mode. Who makes the 93? Is that a Stadler? Because Stadler aren't that happy with having their trains in games. Which is why I suspect the real reason behind Peninsula Corridor going away, because they haven't got the diesels anymore. So Caltrain would have been, we don't like these diesel things, because they're all about promoting their new clean electric running fleet to everybody. And Stadler probably saying, no, you can't have the trains. It's just a guess. Simulator says, don't forget there's a shed with the training centre. There is. Now I know for sure we're running wrong rail. Before my last trip to the UK, I would have queried that many people being on a platform at 9:44 at night, but no, I know there really is. Trains are very popular. Andy says Northern Trench, Tannoy, Tees Valley, West Cornwall, Blackpool branches, Preston Carlisle. Now you're just rubbing it in. Okay, no sheds. Maverick says, yeah, it's Stadler. And you won't get it, unfortunately. A third party might ignore the licensing and bring it in, but DTG won't. They're a bit risk adverse, the old DTG, as you may have noticed. Cardiff, no shed. Gabe says Australia needs sheds. We do have an SD70 equivalent, but it's got dynamic braking, so it's not really a shed. Cardiff, no shed. You're just rubbing it in now. Class 93 and 99 is Stadler. So you probably won't get either of those. Peak Forest and Spirit of Steam, a couple other people mentioned them. Simulator guys, if you're on PC, you can just copy the Caltrain route and it should still work in Transient World 6. I doubt that, because it's version specific. I mean, you can try. I wouldn't surprise me if a modder manages to lift the trains out of it and move it. Daven says both Isle of Wight routes. I'll just give up now. I'll just go home. There we go. No, we'll just bugger off. I should make a slide that says no more sheds. It's interesting you have no more signals on this side, isn't it? I'm just slowing down because I don't really want to run into this train. I don't know exactly where it is. Maverick says, I wish DTG would make more niche, funky content, but they will stick to the cash cows. Oh, they make some stuff that's niche, but yes, generally speaking, they are going to make things that sell. I mean, Peak Forest was pretty niche and it didn't sell, and I think that hurt them. That was a detonator. Oh, excellent. That was a detonator warning me that there was a train ahead of me. Or a torpedo, as some people call them. Gab says, Dave is rubbing it in. Yes, Dave is rubbing it in. Absolutely. The simulator guy says, I copied it myself and it still works fine with the Caltrain route. That's really surprising. That's really surprising, because I thought Steam's DRM would trip that up. Interesting. There's our buggered train. Maverick says, I like Peak Forest, so that's sad. Peak Forest was the testing ground for the Thomas scenarios. They went all out on the theatrical scenarios on Peak Forest that had a really big budget for them. And that's why they're so good. Things like the Gala, that's just an amazing scenario. I'm happy to say I was one of the main testers of those scenarios. I was one of the only ones persistent enough to run them 5,000 times to see if they worked. I think I was supposed to stop 10 years ago. But this'll do. Press forward preparation. It sounds like something you get when you're got hemorrhoids. Actually, that would be rearward preparation, wouldn't it? So we want to go to brake max. So neutral or reverse are off. It says secure your train. Maybe that's actually off. And master key out, I assume. Hey folks, wipe this piece of shit out of your way anytime now. Stay out of the other cab, yeah? Set the moose to on. Set the reverser to neutralis. Boop boop. Press forward preparation. Rub that cream in. Set the reverser to off. Master key out. Return to your seat and sit in the driver's seat. They look funny with their guts exposed, don't they? Just look quite weird. Couple 2, 5 vehicles. That's nice. Are we going to release the brakes? Be nice. Oh, the rain stopped. Do I need more power to make it release the brakes? Where are the brakes on? I've got interlock lights on both sides. I haven't left anything open, have I? No? Weird. I had to press the button. Oh. Ah. Okay. It's got a button. I didn't know it had a button. It's nice to know it's got a button, isn't it? Surprised old mate here hasn't got his phone out. It's annoying that we've got all these bloody markers turned on, isn't it? It's all of a sudden. I don't like it when scenarios do that. Dave Randall says we need the 59. Gav says lol. Minely likes the Voyager and the NJ Arrow. Maverick wants the 57 since we already have the 47. Kissy, kissy. Bonk. Ooh, turned the headlights off. Do I have to press a button or something? Press a couple. Thought so. Press suckface. Suckface pressed. Shut down this cab and sit in the driver's seat at the other end. Very good. Whoops, not emergency. Max brake. And reverser. Master key. Headlights are off, so I've done that by itself. Do we want to run this one back up to Lyra Yard, given it's going to be dark all the way there, or do we want to move on to... Why don't we do the Arrow 3 on Morristown as the next thing, or we could do the ICET. Might just... There we go. That was a little bit of a palaver getting in there. Speak with the signaller. Bop. I understand you've coupled to the failed train. Please proceed on syndical application for Newton Abbot, where you will wait for other traffic to pass. So let's do a little polly thing, and I'll start this going anyway. But stick with it in the dark, or new train, and we go stick. ICT on Dresden-Leipzig. A3 on Morristown. Go. There we go. So I'll start this one off while we run the poll for a few minutes, just to get people's opinions. Oops, put the master key in first would help, wouldn't it? Because I don't really care if I don't finish the scenario. It doesn't worry me. Let's do something useful, little switchy. There we go. See, my trouble is I've got this set up so the switch is enabled for too long in the configuration for the controller. It's dark mode U. 1. Right. Go that way. Well, actually that way. Sorry, I forgot my camera was backwards. So that you can read the words. Otherwise you can't read the words because they'll be backwards. How's the poll going? 25 stick, 50% for the ICET on Dresden-Leipzig, and 25% for the Arrow 3 on Morristown so far. Sykes says there's a thing called docking. Is that like dogging? Why have I got these bloody marker things on? It's that one. Good. Looking like the ICET is going to win it so far. We'll give it another minute. So I'll run the poll till 11:02 my time, which is a minute and a half, and then we'll go with whatever it says. Ooh, Morristown's picked up. Morristown's in the lead now, so we have stick with it 19%, ICET Dresden-Leipzig 38%, Arrow 3 on Morristown 44%. So 25 seconds to go. I might have a quick whiz break when we change over as well. Oh, we've got 45% on the iced tea on Dresden-Leipzig now, 40% on the A3, 15% on Stick With It. And that's time. So it is the ICET on Dresden-Leipzig. Just make sure it still says that when I press end poll. Oh, look at that. It went even. In the last moment, someone voted and it went even. Okay, let's, since it went even, let's ask the question again, because I don't want to force it. I'll put which one? ICT, Dresden-Leipzig, A3, Morristown. So I will just run that poll, and we'll leave this running, and I'll go and quickly have a whiz and hope nothing bad happens. And yeah, all right, we'll leave that going for while I'm gone for a whiz, and I'll undo it when I'm back. So yeah, cool. And remind me to unmute when I come back. The train didn't crash. I'm amazed. All right, what are we doing? Well, it looks like we've got 62% on the arrow. So let's end that. We've gone down to 57 on the arrow now. Let's see what it finally says. 57 on the arrow. So that's what we're doing. Off we go to Morristown, and hopefully it doesn't do what it did to Matt. Catching up on the chat. I ran a red signal at 60 mile an hour in the 4F. Oops. Yes. Dave says, I went dogging once. Didn't know you were supposed to leave the dog at home. All right. Here we go. Morristown. Is there any preferences to which one we do? Apart from that's the arrow. And let me center my controller. Get the brakes on. Because this one will use the controller. How could that take 29 minutes? I mean, seriously, what are you doing, 1 mile an hour? Oh, I think Hoboken Gladstone, why not? That sounds like fun. And I'm going to be brave and leave dynamic weather on. And we'll do it as a driver. Does anybody want to do any Guard modes today? we'll probably do some at some point. We've got 5 hours to go. Mobile says redo without stick. Done that. Andy says, I think they have put it on hold to pursue other projects, but it may come eventually. Oh, that's the 104. Sorry, I missed someone's comment about the 104 earlier. Someone was gutted about missing out on the 104. I apologise for that. Right. Now, control plug. Cut the brakes in. Get the doors open. Looks like we can open the doors on both sides. Because we've got platformage on both sides. The train doesn't think so. Couldn't I open the right doors? No, it doesn't want to open the right doors. It's refusing. Smart doors aren't very smart. Now, while we're out here, let's fly up in the air. Because look, it's New York. And of course, there is the New World Trade Center at New York, which is the collection of 4 buildings plus the big one. Yep. That's fine then. What else do we need to do with this thing? We need to get out of the chair so we can turn on safety systems, because you can't do it when you're sitting in the chair. And it's that one that we need to turn on. And isn't there another switch somewhere? I think. There it is. Alerter. And the alerter on this thing sounds like the chip fryer at McDonald's. Isn't that weird? Window. Bit of horn action. It's not loud at horn on the planet. It's not a bad horn, it's just not loud. Steve Vlad has had to pass a red light. Scenario just says drive on light is red and has been for 20 minutes. Have you got a shunting light with the red light? And if the scenario says you can drive on, usually you can. Usually it'll let you do it. Now, what I don't know is, did it keep the other doors? Yeah, they are actually open, aren't they? So we'd better close those. And we'll close those as well. Oh, hang on. I just turned that on first, don't I? Because I opened them, which was silly. Right, now we should be able to drive. Okay. We haven't locked the left ones yet. What's going on there? Or is that my door that's open? It's probably only my door. The other door's open? No, the other doors are shut, so it's just my door. Good. Handy. Good start. Come on, where's the hotspot for the door? Come on, give me a door hotspot. Sigh. Or have I got a broken door? This is what's going on here. Aha, I had a broken door. Okay. Didn't I turn faults off? I thought I did. Right. And it wasn't a passenger door that got stuck at all. It was mine. Brakes off. And I don't think this has got... Whoops, no, not backwards, not backwards, not backwards, no, forwards. There we go. It's the setup on my funny little controller, if I show you this thing. The TSX. So I've got this much to play with, just this much for forward, because I haven't bothered making a profile for this, and if I go back that way, it'll go into reverse, which is not good. I need to make a profile for this train, I really do. I should probably straighten up the controller too. There we go, we'll leave that on. Why not? Let's go into off forwards. So we head off towards Meadows, track number 1. Gav says, Maverick, that's been put on indefinite hold back burner. Here goes the McDonald's chip fryer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't pretend you don't know what a McDonald's chip fryer sounds like. Apparently we can go fast, but I don't think so. So we're not going to go that fast, because that would be just silly. We'll get her up to 30 for a little while. No, don't go into reverse. Don't go so far. Must make dead zone in the controller software. Maybe I should do that. Are you guys curious to see me actually do that? Ah, too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Put some brakes on, get suppression, reset it. No, it's going to force me to stop anyway. That's fine. Here. You happy now? 100% happy? No? Handle off? Suppression? Right, there we go. Let me make a zone for this thing. And let me bring up the other software. Cobra. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There's the Cobra software. Let me actually find the Cobra software on my computer, because we need to stop callback, and we need to make a... Ooh, hang on, my brakes. Brakes. Come on, brakes. Right. Now let's run the other software. I'll try and remember how to do this now. We want to copy lever settings, and we'll call it arrow. Go bonk. Okay, so we're going to want arrow. Where's arrow? I don't see it. Do I have to load it again, maybe? You? No. Yeah, let me kill that software and start it again, because I think maybe it needs to load the lever map that I just copied. So let's try it. And now have we got arrow? No, we don't. Huh. How weird. Alright. Well, we'll just grab that one back, and we will throttle and brake. Now I've got to remember how to do this. Settings. Assign default levers. That's not what I want to do. I want to... Ah, there we go. Right. Got to remember how to do this. It's been a little while. So joystick axis, that's correct. But how do I tell it to put a blank thing in the middle? I know you can do this. Lever map. Edit lever map. Right. Dynamic brake. Throttle. Can I make a new lever map? What if I want to make a new lever map? Use notches, no. Maybe I'll give up on this. I thought there was a way to make this actually work so I could have a dead zone in the middle, but I can't see how to do it. We'll give up on it. That's fine. That's fine. Start callback. It'll be fine. Actually, what I should do is pick one that's just throttle full range. Start callback, because that should be better. Because if I go, yeah, and that goes all the way into the other side. Yeah, that'll be much better. All right, brakes off. Can I have some horn action? Really? You're not going to work now? Do my other switches work? I hope they do. No, now my other switches aren't working. Which means I can't use my buttons. Ah. What did I do? What did I do? Stop callback. Throttle full range. Default button map. Let's just stop that. Start it again. Start callback. Now let's see if it works. No, it doesn't. What have I done to it? None of my buttons work. They're supposed to be the simplest thing to make work. I didn't bugger it up when I did that, did I? Now, let's have a look. Key maps. Button map. Edit button map. Yes. Where'd you go? It hasn't changed the button map, has it? Key cube. It has. It's dropped all the button maps. Damn. Default button mapper. Default TSCX button mapper. Sim Workshop. That one. Open. I hope that's the button maps I've done. Let's try that. Start callback. Right, compress that. Horn. Right, so it's got my button map back. Okay, we can go. Good. Fine. Brakes off and some throttle. Weekends go. I haven't dropped a pantograph or something stupid, have I, in faults? No, they're up. No, the controller's working. Brakes are still on, aren't they? Does it think my brakes are cut out, maybe? There we go. Right, this'll work better. Yes, do everything live on stream. Don't pre-prepare anything. Yeah, good plan. Good plan. Great. Excellent. Perfect. Idiot. Quiet. Quiet. Oh, yeah, you need to do a suppression, reset it, release it, drive. I'm not good at driving the arrow. Not good at driving the arrow. Right, there we go. Pay attention. Don't read the chat. Have to read the chat. Stephen, if you need to couple to the train in front of you, I keep forgetting it's not a power brake controller. That's what gets me. You should be able to just go forward to it, but press contact signal, and if it says you can go ahead, you can, even through the red. Dan says, it's my favourite Aussie. Well, thank you, Dan. Andy says, if you got a white calling illuminated, you can pass. Yes. Maverick says, the reason that service takes half an hour is because the dispatching into Sunnyside Yard is completely booked. It's probably deliberate. Quiet. Off we go. This time for sure. Simulator guy says the Arrow 3 cabbie is too low. Do you mean the seating position or what? Mindly Trombone says the NJ Arrow looks like one of the Philly subways. Looks fire. They are pretty cool. That's a big one. This might be the biggest one I've driven. Chip fryer. Chips are ready. Concrete says concrete juggle with deems are made of, says Dan. Dave says that's a 29-minute run. You follow about 4 trains doing 3 mile an hour in the yard. The light baking needs a bit of work in here. The tunnel's okay, but the wires are a bit pox. They're a bit too reflective. The other thing I noticed in my tutorial runs is there's a hole here, and then there's ballast. It just looks weird. So that could do with a little bit of effort going into it, I think. Chips are ready. Oh, catching up. Gav says, lol, you have a random door fault? Yes. David says, I just got the update for the Riesa Dresden route now for Xbox Series S. Oh, that's good. So there's an update rolling out. I still can't claim my key, so I'll have to get on to the support people about that. So I won't be running on Xbox for a little while, but that's okay. I've got PC, so that's fine. I like to be able to run it on console and show it, but nah, whatever. Maverick says, Paul chat needs advice. Is Swol-Groningen route good? A lot of people do like Swol. I like the trains, both of them. I don't like the route very much because it's just an end-to-end linear thing and there's just no point to it. So I like a bit of variety. You don't get any on that one, but if you like an end-to-end run, I reckon you'd be pretty happy. Are we taking off into the branch? Are we going? We are going straight. Okay. Frog time. So you slowly cruise along. And our high-speed run through this countryside of New Jersey. And the absolute rurality of it. Now, the other route is over there. So the other station that's on the Trenton route is on that side. Lord Vectron says that's worse than angry German trains. Like the V90, that's a seriously German train. Only a German could have thought up that operating scheme. Or a business analyst. They're very good at overcomplicating things. Gratuitous bridge shot. With many bridges in the background. We're allowed to speed up now, but apparently we're really close to a station. So, you know, whoops, I forgot. Lesser of the speeds. Hard door ADU. There we go. Maybe a snake. I'd pretend to know what this means, but I just slow down and it's fine. I did find a chart somewhere that talks about all the different speeds and things that you should go. I should find it again. As we roll into meadows. Now, a little tiny stop here. Just want to try and get the front car into it. I keep forgetting it's such a tiny station, and I have to bugger it up and I have to back up. Might have to back that up. Let's see if the door's open. Any of them open? No, we're safe. All good. Instead of the arrow, can you aim at Nixon? That'd be Nixon 3. Funny rascals. Doors open again. Yes. Yes, the seating position. Okay. I shall pass that in for you. Great 6 shirt, says Bronco. Hey. Standing to Google Map again to figure out where this route goes. Everywhere. And the bridges look cool, says Mindley. Should be time to lock the doors, shouldn't it? And you notice the train's semi-smart. It knows how to open trapdoors, and it knows that those doors should not open. Hello, Benjamin's brain in a jar. Dave says, damn TSR slowing you down to 70 in a 200km/h section. That was unnecessarily violent. Bronco says, I'm not familiar with this route, even though I live in the States. I've ridden part of this route when on one of my New York trips, but I can't say I'm familiar with it, even having had it for a week. I've never actually gotten to the end of it because I've just been making tutorials. So we'll learn about it together. It's good to see New Jersey very wet because it is. I always feel nervous about speeding up in this train because I just get bitten by ATC shortly afterwards. See you later, Lord Vectron. Have fun. Thank you for joining. Newark Broad Street, next stop. Chip Fryer. Psych says it's a limited clear. Cool, now it's just a clear. Bronco says, hopefully I'll get off work early tomorrow, get some time in the game tomorrow. That'd be cool. Bronco says, your profile imported this time, which is super awesome. Yes. And Psych says, I think it was a 30 switch. Probably. Slow down before you get there is my advice on this route. To avoid it biting you. And its brakes are pretty good when you get the right lever. And you can see now it's, see how it's heading downwards? So you have to stay ahead of that curve. So I just prefer to slow down earlier. Doesn't make that much difference. Whoops, I have to slow down some more. Suppression, there we go. I wasn't expecting a drop to 50 then, clearly. We are going to get another drop soon. So we roll through into Newark Broad Street. And the other Newark station, before we go up in the air, is just on the other side of those buildings over there. Actually, no, am I lying? I'm lying, it's up there. We should get another drop any moment now on the approach to the station. The comments coming in my tutorials is just... I don't know how I'm going to answer them all. It's bloody hundreds. Bronco says, I'm actually excited for the UK add-ons and the Czech route. Cool. I was having that look at Sim the other day, and I discovered that you can actually put the train into English mode, which is cool. I didn't know you could do that. Please watch the gap. I have to get used to looking everywhere. Bronco says there's a great map of someone did showing locations of all the routes on Googly Maps. There is indeed. I think it's on Train Sim Community. I think there's a link to that. Wait, we already know. You don't need to tell me we've got a red signal. I know. Don't approach red signals quickly in this train. It will bite you. It will have a good chew on you. This station stop is terminated. So it's opened the high doors at this station, so it's got that right. It's a good start. Time to go to East Orange. Bronco thinks there's a route hop on this route that would get you to New York Penn. Well, you can go to New York Penn and go to the other station. Oops. Suppression, suppression, and release. Quiet, 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 quiet. Oh, fine. It should not have had... I don't think needed to brake for that long then. That's confusing. Where are the wipers? Wipers, wipers. Down there maybe? No. Wipers, wipers, wipers. Wipers. Aha! Don't be mean to me. See, you can't go off, drop your attention for a moment on this train. It's as bad as bloody PZB. So we go bouncy bouncy over the points back there. Up to 60. Full bananas. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. So many things going off all at once. The train goes to New York Penn through a tunnel. So it's got two termini. It's got Hoboken and New York Penn. Some of them go to New York Penn, some of them go to Hoboken. Let's try and line up with the wheelchair ramp, even though it doesn't want me to. I think it's fair to line up with the wheelchair ramp, isn't it? Doors. This station? Oh, I didn't get a door open on the wheelchair ramp. Wheelchair people that aren't there are going to be so sad. It's a good thing we don't have any wheelchair people in the game, because they'd be sad. I like the lights here. They're cool. East Orange. The announcements are supposed to cut out when you switch camera views. If it's an outside announcement, you keep hearing it unless you go inside. Because inside announcements are only... you can only hear them inside the train. And outside announcements you can only hear outside. That's expected.
The next station stop is Brick Church. When leaving the train...
Mobile Chernobyl says New Jersey, really? Because Syke says New Jersey needed some new trains. Also, Chernobyl said New Jersey needed some new modern rolling stock. New Jersey is a bit old. Pretty much everything in New Jersey's a bit old. It's like the poor cousin of New York. It doesn't really have big money in New Jersey. Which is strange, because, you know, most of the mob are in New Jersey. You'd think they'd have plenty of money to upgrade the cities. We'll just ignore the overrun there, like it never happened. Never happened at all. No, didn't happen. Gratuitous bridge shot. You have to be a little bit careful just whacking on the power and going, thinking it will, because sometimes there's a passenger door and you need to go deal with it. Fries, says Syke. There we go again. Come on. Oh, you're actually going to make me put it in a suppression position, aren't you? Horrible train. Stop making me behave properly and drive like a non-loony. Actually, that's something I wanted to check. In the first release I got of this train, if you didn't have the safety systems turned on, you couldn't actually tell how fast you were supposed to go. Let's see if that's been fixed. So we'll stop, get the doors open.
stop is Orange.
It's curious. No, they didn't fix it. So you don't actually know what speed you're allowed to do if the safety system's cut out. I was hoping they would fix that for release, but I guess not. So before we had the grey line, it was showing 100. Now it's 60, which is what we're allowed to do. Highland Avenue, next stop. And it's good to know it's track number 3. I don't know why I need to know that, but it's good to know. Minely ticket trombone. Me don't do blue markers, me do red markers. Okay. It's a rough bit of track back there, isn't it? The houses certainly look New Jersey-ish, except they're nicely painted and there's no broken down cars in the front yard. Did I say that? What? Meant to stop. So you briefly heard an outside one then. That's cool. Through the window. I like that. We're only going to be 100 yards over. It'll be fine. 84. That must be right on the verge of missing the objective. Benjamin says, have they increased the water effect on the window, more so when you're static? I think that's built dependent on each train, to be honest. So this one is just one of the better ones, I guess. Mountain Track 3, next stop. It's not that I need to do announcements anymore, because my job's been taken away from me and I've been replaced by an AI. We are approaching the 4-hour mark. Are we? No, 3-hour mark of the stream. And do you think I was smart and made a sandwich or anything like that before the stream? No. No, I'm not an AI psych. I was replaced by one doing the announcements. I don't get to do announcements anymore. Full brakes. That's pretty good by the way I do it.
This station stop is Mountain Station.
Mountain? Who are they mounting? Get the GoPro out and some salami and tomato. It's EMU. Psych Records, not EMU. What you should really ask an AI if you want to test it is how many R's are in the word strawberry. Although the smart ones code for that now. South Orange, next stop. Been making myself hungry now. I might have to go and make a sandwich soon. I can't leave this train driving itself while I do that. It'll just crack the sads.
is South Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gas.
So we're staying ahead of the curve, just. Pete says, off to his hammock. Thanks for the stream. Catch you again soon. Yeah, have a nice one, Pete. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining in.
Watch the gap between the trains. Westbound train to Dover is expected to arrive on track. This station stop is South Orange.
Done. Hope I didn't unlock the right doors then. I kind of think I might have. No, it's all right. Off to Maplewood. Sykes says, when you hear hammock, you will think banana. Banana, 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 banana. And if you remember where that comes from, I'm sorry for you. Lovely weather we're having in New Jersey today. Absolutely brilliant. Perfect. Doesn't get better than this. Hello, Steve J. from TSXC. No, TSCX, sorry. Sim Workshops. If you hang on a tick, I'll get you a link. Let me just do the station stop. You can see my professional labelling on it. Let's get the doors open. Let's get you a link for Sim Workshop. It's a Chinese organization. The build quality is quite good. I'm happy with it. I wish it had a fourth lever. So I replaced this thing, the rail driver, which does have a fourth lever. And while there's nothing wrong with my rail driver, it's just a bit, which side's the station on here? Let's have a look. Quickly. Left side, good. While there's nothing particularly wrong with my rail driver, it's just old. And it feels a bit toy-like. Mind the gap, but please consider buying a lamb's wool V-neck sweater. Perhaps. I'm not sure what brought that on, but sure, why not? No point accelerating, because I'm only going to get chucked down anyway, because we've got a yellow coming up. So we'll just take it up to 35 and sit there for a bit and see what it does. So I kind of reckon it's going to do a speed drop. I've made a bunch of tutorials for the controller, Steve, so if you have a look in the playlist, I can get you a link for that too, and you can see how it works with different games if you want. Let me grab that for you. And we want playlists. And there, that one. So if you have a look at the videos in that playlist, you'll see how to make it work on a whole lot of different games. I've bought a copy of Zeusy, so I'll be doing a tutorial for Zeusy as soon as I can figure out how to make trains move in Zeusy, because I haven't figured that out yet. Zeusy is mean. If you think German trains are mean in Train Sim World, wait till you meet Zeusy. And the other game that I want, I've been told that Sim Metro does actually run with joysticks, but I have not figured out how. So if I can figure out how, I'll do a tutorial for Sim Metro as well.
The next station stop is Milburn. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Milburn sounds like where I live. Melbourne. Syke says it's a play on the Gap clothing store. Fair enough. And Gav says, mind the Gap and please watch out for Syke, selling lambswool V-neck sweaters and free sandwiches and coffees. Sounds like he might be selling pirated clothes. I was reading an article this morning that the UK Customs seized 350,000 fake Labubus. That's just funny. A, that anyone actually cares. And B, that they did it. Because instead of protecting their country from 486 tons of methamphetamine, no, we protected us from rampaging Labubus. Because you don't want rampaging Labubus after all. I think some doors opened somewhere up there. Did they? Yeah, I think so. It's wet out here, you know that. Mindly likes the stream, thank you. We are... I think we're going... I don't know if we're going to Morristown, we're going somewhere. I'll have a look. Where are we going? Short Hills Summit, that's right, we're going to Summit. I didn't think we were going to Morristown on this one. So after this one will be the ICET on Leipzig. So it's still taking requests because I've got enough requests to last for about the next 3.5 hours. But we are, of course, going for a little longer than that. Let's see what PZB does to me on Leipzig. Because PZB and me, not good buddies. No, PZB and me are like this. I'm glad I changed the controller setup, the lever mapping. That's really helped. I'll have to have a look into it, because I actually thought there was a way that I could configure it and put a big dead zone in the middle, which would be even better, but... Are we going uphill? We are going uphill.
Station stop is Short Hills. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
So if you have a short hill, you should see your doctor, because we have this new magical preparation for you that will resolve all of your short hill issues. Side effects may vary. We're going to Summit, Steve J. And I'm over-braking for this station, because, you know, screw the other ones up in the other direction, so why not screw this one up in this direction? Seems only fair to me. If you've got the game, are you enjoying it? Are you playing along? That'd be cool. If you don't think there's any value in upgrading from Train Sim World 5, I've got no issues whatsoever with that kind of thinking. But please do grab yourself the... let's sit over this side this time, just to be different. How about there? Oh, it's all right. Please grab yourself the free starter pack on the 30th when it comes out, so that you do not have a paywall between you and some future route that you might want. And there's also absolutely nothing wrong with waiting for a sale to come along either. Perfectly good thing. But definitely do, please grab the free starter pack. The simulator guy has been busy installing mods. Most mods should work okay with it, with the routes they're intended for. And I know there's already someone working on an XC220 sound mod. I actually think the Voyager sounds pretty good as it is. And I know in the Riviera stream, most people thought it sounded good, but there were a couple of people who hated it. But I've ridden on Voyagers, and I've heard them accelerating, and I reckon it's pretty bloody close to reality, really. I think we might not want to speed up too much, because we're going to get cab dropped. Any moment now. And we'll have to do some violent braking. As we arrive into Summit. We're only a little bit late, that's not too bad. That's not too bad for my first ever run to Summit. Syke says, I wanted to win, I just got ripped out of a bi-level coach during conductor mode on Trenton. Ouch. We can pick up a little bit of speed then, since it didn't want us to drop as much as I thought it would. Let's just sit on about 40-ish. As we head for Summit. And then we'll pop over to Germany. I'm not playing any German techno today. Do like German techno house. Some good old proper unz, 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 unz. Drives my wife bananas. I was driving us both to work the other day because we work in the same building. And I'd forgotten that I had it on with Bluetooth really, really loud, and it just went... She was not happy. Not happy at all. Come on, suppression. There we go. Power on. Power on. Power your way through it. Power your way through it. Come on. Push, 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 push. That's better. It's a bit of a tighty curve here into Summit, you know? No, it's just gone 12 o'clock here, Syke, so yes, a sandwich will be necessary.
The next station stop is Summit. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
I reckon I can do it the quick way. Is that... yes, there's one yellow signal there. I can just dump a can of tuna into a couple of bits of bread. That'll be fine. yelling at me. Don't want to go into suppression brakes. I want to be able to drive into the platform. Thank you very much. I don't know if you've ever seen any cab videos of... that looks weird. I don't know if you've seen any cab videos of trains with this safety system, but the drivers are crazy. It's like... they're just constantly on the go because the safety system's giving them the irrits. It's funny, last night I was making a video about how annoying train simulator passengers are, and we need to stop. We need to stop. Oh, that's close. That's close.
This station stop is Summit.
Summit. Now arriving, Summit. Well, I could always leave you here for a moment rail fanning while I go make a sanger, but it's... Actually, if I don't lock... No, lock the doors. Hang on, let me go continue. And return to free roam. We'll just leave you here rail fanning for a moment at Summit, and then I'll quickly grab a sandwich. Ah, it's kicked me out. Come on, let me get out. AI, I'll just drive off anyway. Oh. There's no climb up. There's no climb up there. Oi, mate. Alright. Fine. I'll just go grab a sandwich then. I'll be back. Right then. There's lunch. I'll just fill up my teacup and I'll be right back. Right. Leipzig, here we come. Oh, look. You didn't have to wait long for a train, at least. That's a good thing. I didn't bring any napkins. That's not smart. Excuse me, eating in front of you. Hello, Chris Martin. Come on. Hello, Joshua. Welcome along. Mindley says I could get 6, but I think I might wait for the 30th for the free starter pack. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Have a look at Leipzig. There it is. And we're doing an ICET, apparently. That one will do. I assume that's going... Where's that going? Oh, that doesn't go very far at all. Erfurt to Dresden? I don't think it's drawing the map properly, is it? Oh. We won't do dynamics this time. We'll just go light clouds. Excuse me eating in front of you, but we're doing a full shift. Hope this train works with the controller. While we wait for the load, there we are. Got to remember this now. There's a key somewhere, isn't there? Or maybe not. No, maybe there's no key. Windscreen wipers are on. Store them. Normal. Left door's open. CFA, PZB. No point telling LZB. I don't think the route's got it. Maybe it does. Maybe in a short section, actually. We'll see. I think G&T is disabled in this route because it doesn't have the infrastructure for it. And NETEC. And AFB. VSOL Frigabe. Oh, I've got to do it down here, don't I? Good. I really should set up a lever for AFB, shouldn't I? Let's just make sure. Oh, I do have a lever for AFB. Look at that. Wow, I didn't know I'd done that. Laserjet, hello. How are you? We've been going for about 4 hours now, Laserjet, so we're having lots of fun. That's why I'm having a lunch break. This is our first run on Leipzig. We've been to Riviera, and we've done Morristown. Well, part of it. And now we're over here. If you haven't seen Laserjet's YouTube channel, I certainly encourage you to do it. He is very funny. Joshua, this is a Deutschbahn DB-BR 411 or an ICET. It's a tilt train. So it's an intercity express train. I'm about to run from Dresden, which of course we've had before, but I think all the services from the old Dresden ran down there. And now we're going to Leipzig. And Germans never do that. They don't blow the horn.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug ICE 1652 nach Wiesbaden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine...
Oh, you're going to see the Queen Mary. That sounds awesome, Laserjet. Enjoy that. I look forward to your video.
in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Hopefully you're making a video of it. Don't feel pressure. How's this for game? I'm driving a train with PZB and I'm eating a sandwich. That's going to go badly.
Sifa. Sifa.
Nice. You don't have any Amtrak, Joshua, so I'm guessing you're in the US somewhere.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Buttons everywhere.
Sifa. Sifa. Sifa.
We had a monitoring yet? Should be by now. Yep, got to 46 Ks, we're safe. Stopping at Dresden-Leipzig. It's nice and busy, this route. Which part of the US are you in, Joshua? I have lived on the west coast, in and around San Francisco, and I've spent lots of time on the east coast in New York, but never actually lived there. It's just been there on trips.
Sifa.
No, controller I'm running is the TSC X from Sim Workshop.
Sifa. Sifa. Sifa.
I wonder why it was holding me to 60. Now I know. We'll be able to speed up once the train's through here. Springfield, Missouri. I've been to Missouri. I've actually been most of the US states.
Sifa.
I haven't been to Alaska. I haven't been to Hawaii.
Nächste Station Dresden-Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Now arriving into Dresden-Neustadt. I haven't been to Florida. I don't think I've been to Georgia. But that's about it. Been to the others.
Sifa. Sifa. Sifa.
Come on, stop.
Gleis 6 steht CE 1652 nach Wiesbaden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 8:28 Uhr.
That reminds me, I wanted to ask people, so I'll start a poll. Do you want announcements localized into your language?
Nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 8:28
We've
Uhr.
explored Yurt, UK German. just realised I can't spell language, but that's okay. I was really curious what people thought about announcements and should they be localised. Because I don't know about you, I have picked up a little bit of German, mostly through the game. But when I hear it through an echoey announcement like that, I've got absolutely no clue what they said. Mobile says, other than the coasts or the upper Midwest, Amtrak is pretty much useless to you. Yeah, this is true. It doesn't... Well, there's a little bit down in Florida.
Einfahrt IC 2449 nach Dresden.
The doors may close 20 seconds early when I'm driving.
Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
See, what'd she say? No idea. No clue whatsoever. None. Chase DeVox, hello there. Blast Pop says South Florida is probably like Darwin climate-wise. Yeah, I'd say so. Don't know where that came from. It's the second one today. The tuna was all right, actually. I went American and used mayonnaise. 80 is what we want. Oops. And Zifa. I'm trying to watch the little dot rather than the notifications. This magnet used to beat me to death in the old Dresden. Hey, there's people on the station that no train ever stops at. Why? Why are they there? Maybe they do have stops now. It's got some other trains on there. Zifa Swangbremsung. It looks quite popular that people want the languages left as per the route. Up to 100, not exactly high speed. Psych says, Ozfart. That's me. Ozfart. Ferramora says, even if they added for announcements to play a language, I'd probably leave mine per the route for immersion. That's fair enough. You know, I don't really have a view one way or the other. I was just curious what people think. What about subtitles? So it looks like that poll's pretty sweet. So let's end that one. And let's start another one. Start another one. What about localized subtitles for announcements? That dumped a whole lot of cues into my poll. There we go. So it looks like people do want the announcements left in the local language. And we can speed up to 160 now, so we will. There we go. Lovely, and I think we've got... We're not powering, so I must have had a Zifa that was on too long. There we go. St. Louis has an Amtrak route to Chicago. It does. Joshua says, sorry, I speak English. It's alright. Don't be sorry about speaking English. You actually speak American. You speak English about as much as I do. And I speak Australian. We share a common root language, but there's significant diversion between the countries. I was actually quite amused as I was travelling through the UK to discover how much English varies throughout the UK. When you get up above the Midlands, it's like they're speaking another language. You have to really listen to it to hear the English. $37Ks to Riesa is our next stop, which would be the last stop on the original route, Dresden-Riesa. There's some cute little cars over here. I would love to have a steam train to go with those cars. That would be really, really good. Oop, I left that so long, I have no power now. Ah, Dostos. What would we do without Dostos? Think how many Coke cans you could make out of a Dosto. Just seems fair to me. Blast Pop says people separated by a common language. Indeed. English is quite different around the world. And other languages like French are similar in that the language spoken in France is not like what's spoken in French Polynesia, for example. I know Spanish varies so much, and there are roots of Spanish like Portuguese, which are similar but not. Why are we back down to 140? 160. Oh, it won't do ones. Oh, it is doing 160. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's limited to 160, isn't it? Because we haven't got tilt turned off. Joshua has been to Florida. I haven't. Never quite got to Florida. Might go to Disney World one day. Why not? Very good friend of mine grew up in Florida and spends quite a bit of time there. She's in New York these days. Mr. Mustache was a big fan of Coca-Cola. That's how Fanta came to be. Let's bring the speed back down to 130. Zephyr. I almost beat you, Zephyr. Do I need to acknowledge that? No, apparently not. Good. The German safety system is nothing if not confusing. So if you want the safe way of running the German safety system without understanding it, every time you pass a pole, just push the button. Can't really go wrong if you acknowledge everything that's on a pole or is a pole, you'll be fine. Joshua says, okay, if you speak some kind of Spanish or French or something, I don't understand you, you're going to get me lost. No, that's fine, mate. Not planning on it. Besides, the only Spanish I really know is cerveza, por favor, which means, can I have beer? Or beer, please? That's all the Spanish you need to know, really. You don't need more than that. And if you're thinking of German, something like Weisswurst. That's enough. Ferramero says, problem is there's a lot of bowls. There are. Daniel's been to Washington, D.C. and Hawaii. I've been to Washington, D.C., but not Hawaii. I've flown over Hawaii, but I've never actually been there. I've never had a huge need to go there, to be honest. What was Hawaii like, Daniel? See, I kind of think it'd be like New Zealand. I've been to New Zealand. So just... it'd be like New Zealand, but full of Americans. And hot. Psych can read French. Well done. I don't read any other languages. Dresden looks quite nice. It's a nicely scenic route. Dresden-Leipzig, I should say, because the route's name is actually Leipzig. Time to eat the banana. Bier bitte. There you go. Ordering beer in German, I assume. Blast Pop said there were no oranges in Germany, so Fanta came up with an artificial flavour based on petroleum cast-offs during the war. Fair enough. The artificial banana flavour It's based on benzene. Oh, we've got to get down to 140. I must have left a Z for too long at some point there because it's cut my throttle off. You had a trip up a volcano. It's a very jerky mouse movement. Sorry about that. Down to 120. Volcano would be good as long as it doesn't explode. And you want coffee with milk soak. Well done. Zifa. The simulator guy asked what's the difference between Dresden and the old Dresden. About 80 miles. The old Dresden ended there. So it ran from down here. Didn't have this second line. It only had the main line. And it finishes there. Leipzig goes all the way up there. That's the difference. But there has been a upgrading of the old portion. So it's more scenic than it was. It's had a clean up. Ryan Stallings, hello. What should I do if my railroader mods aren't working? I hope you're not in America. That's all I can say there. As long as you're not in America, you're probably using strange customs. If you get onto the Railroader Discord, there's a section of the Discord. Let me open up Discord and get you a... Should be able to link it to you, I think. There's a section of the Discord about mods, and you can ask the people that build the mods there about getting them to work. Can I get a copy of that? No. Modding news. Modding help. There it is. That's the one we want. Copy link. So, where was it? Ryan. That Discord is community-based help for modding. And there's a lot of people who just love helping you. The reason why I say if you're in America you might be a bit stuffed is because the guy that does the work that a lot of mods are based on, that actually gets them into the game, got mad at America and cut them off. So your mods may well stop there. Was it stuttering there, Psych? I was... Probably because I was off in Discord. So I didn't see it. Just looking at my... bandwidth out did drop quite a lot too. My usage of data outgoing dropped quite a bit. 178 dropped frames. So yeah, that's probably what it was. So it's the stream rather than the game. Hello to all the people who have joined. I see there's a fair number in. You're absolutely welcome to dive into the chat should you wish to. You're welcome to ask questions. You're welcome to make suggestions. So we've done a 4F on Riviera. We've done the storm scenario on Riviera. We're doing Leipzig the ICT. We've done an arrow on Morristown. The other requests I've got is a class 43 on Riviera, the cross-country 220 on Riviera, and the 52 on Riviera. So any other requests are welcome. We're probably pretty close to having enough to carrying us through to the end. because we've got 4 hours to go, pretty much. 4.5 hours to go. It may even go longer, you never know. You never know. Depends how we all feel, doesn't it? Because I'm streaming all day. Because I can. There goes our little ICE tilt beast. So I've had a few strange internet issues today. Normally I stream on a Sunday, and on Saturday night I've got my modem set to reboot. So normally whatever's buggering up its caches or whatever is cleared by then. I have clearly left a C for too long. And we're allowed up to 160 as well, so we should do that, shouldn't we? As we were passed by one doing rather a high speed next to us. Why am I setting it to that for? We're only allowed to go to 160 because we don't have LZB. Routes without LZB on German trains, you can max out at 160. Unless you're a freight, you'll probably be maxing out 100. Going up and over the flyover. I don't think this was in the old route. Zifa. 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 Climbing up the hill. Daniel spent one night in Honolulu and a couple of nights on the Big Island. Cool. I was trying to think of all the countries I've been to. So, live here in Australia, clearly. Been to New Zealand. Been to US. Been to England. Been to Wales. Been to Singapore. Thailand. India. Greece. Turkey. I think I had a stopover in Hong Kong once. I've had Dubai. So the old hairy man gets around a little bit. Ferramero says it seems like when you go to exterior cam, the stream frame breaks take a crap. It does when you first swap, yeah. So when you go to inside to outside, well, it didn't do it that time, but often it does. But the way you can alleviate that is go out on the 3 cam and then go to the 8 cam, and it doesn't happen. Look at those pretty flowers growing in the middle of a road. Explain that, efficient Germans. Why are there flowers growing in your road? Zifa. Did that graffiti say Uber Craig? It does say Uber Craig. Who is Craig? And why is he the best? I'm surprised I don't have to acknowledge that. I reckon I've got a signal coming up I'm going to have to acknowledge though. Zifa. 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 Slowly let her drift back down to 120. We're in a very rural area at the moment. Ooh. Gratuitous bridge shot. Just made it. Do like a gratuitous bridge shot. Paramaro says you mean on the stream, not in-game. Daniel says, I've been to Abu Dhabi too with a day out in Dubai. Dubai's kind of cool. Actually, it's bloody hot, but you get what I mean. It's interesting that the... let me have a look at my stream settings. Because this is a new, it's a major release version of OBS. And I'm just wondering if it's messed up any of my settings. Streaming 16,000, that should be okay. 16,000 should be fine for 2K. Preset is good quality, tuning is high quality, 2 passes, should be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. It's using the right encoder. It's using the GPU. It should be alright. Looks like it's got all my settings intact. So it should be fine. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't have focus when I'm pressing Zephyr. Sigh. It's alright. We should be able to power again. We shouldn't. Are we going to have to stop? I think we're going to... Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to reset AFB as well. Oop. That should let me power. There we go. There's a bit of a trap for young players. If you're playing in a German train, if you've got AFB turned on and you get a Zwang-Bremsung, you can't just power up again. You need to reset AFB as well. That one used to catch me out all the time before I knew that. This is clearly a German rock concert. I'm sorry. Zephyr. Let's try that outside thing. It does look like... it. Yeah, I see what you mean. I was just watching the stream thing there, and yeah, that's... Yeah, that's not good. Let me try that again. It might be because it's such a dramatic change in scene. Let's see how that one goes. I have to wait 20 seconds to see how it goes on the stream, of course. That one went okay. Yeah, that one went fine. That's... Oh, no, it is a bit hinky, isn't it? That's really weird. Maybe 16,000 is not enough. Let me just do some quick Googling. It says here running PZB and Zephyr. That's a good idea. Okay. 60 FPS stream. What bitrate? 12,000 to 18,000. I'm running at 16,000, so I don't know if you can change your bitrate on the fly, but what the hell? Let me try. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Was that a 432? I think something like that. Daniel says I went up to the Burj Khalifa when I went to Dubai. That'd be cool. Settings, stream, output. Let's try 18,000 and apply that. Just see what that does. So let's try it, and let me bring the stream up to date live and then go outside camera. That did use more bandwidth. I'm just watching the stream to catch up. And see what it's doing. That looked better on 18,000. Well, see what it does. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I've clearly left a Zephyr too long. On our way to Risa. 3Ks to go to Risa. Scroll Buddy says, I love TSW. One route I've been waiting for has yet to make the game. What do you want to see? What route do you want? Have fun, Mindly Ticket Trombone. Thank you for joining in and having fun. Mobile Chernobyl says that looks better. Good. I'm actually streaming at 47,000 kilobits then, which is half my outgoing bandwidth, so that was bizarre. I don't know why I did that. It's supposed to be limited to 18,000. 47,000 is a bit high, really. Start bringing her down to 80Ks. It is a day when everyone's at home, so I'm wondering if the local node is suffering a little bit from bandwidth exhaustion, perhaps. That's got magnets. I'm guessing I'll have to acknowledge that. But looks like no. Either that or the PCB helper's turned off, one or the other. Our next stop is Riesa, which was the terminus of the original route before they made it cool and longer. Looks like there's more traffic now. Ziffer. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Everything's happening at the same time. Let's go up to 60 actually.
Nächste Station, Riesa. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Who knew it was Riesa Ostig? Same to you, train. Welcome to Riesa. Zifa having a crack. Nah, that'll be enough. Doors open. You'd love a Soviet Union route in the 1970s. Ah, let me find the game for you. There is one. It's not this game, but there is. What the hell's it called? Is that the one? That's the one. Okay. Let me find... Oh, I think it's on special too. There you go. Try that one. It's kind of silly, but, you know, you don't have to have the guns and battles. You can turn them off. Do that thing that Germans never do. And brakes off. Let me just check what that signal is. I don't think I'll have to acknowledge that. But we'll see, won't we? Just in case. Nah, all good. Now we're getting into the new part of the route. That's why it's called Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. having problems with bandwidth again by the looks of it. Are we back yet? Are we back? No, we're not. Something bad's happened. YouTube today. We're still here. He's not the game. What I'm seeing is that OBS every now and again is going bonkers and trying to send out 50,000 kbps for no readily apparent reason. And YouTube goes, no, you're not doing that. And I'd love to know why it's doing it, because it's set not to go that high. It should be a constant bit rate. Yeah, it should be constant bit rate. Super. Yeah, so it says... Yeah, CBR. Yeah, I think that there might actually be something wrong with this version of OBS that updated yesterday, because it's going a bit mental on the frame rate occasionally, and YouTube's basically just telling it to piss off, is what I think is happening. But let's get on with play. So I can't do much about it at the moment. Come on, back down to 120. That's where you want to be. There we go. So all I can do is apologise for the weirdness that's happening, but I do see, like, every now and again, OBS is going up to 50,000 kbps, and it shouldn't be, because it's capped to 18,000. So it shouldn't, and it's roving up and down around the 18,000 mark too, and it should just be sitting there on 18,000. So that's bizarre. It's just very strange. I don't really know what's going on there. I shall have a look in the OBS forums after I've finished this and see if anybody's got anything to say. But this is a brand new version of OBS, and it was a major version release, and maybe it's got a problem. It's 32.0.0. That's my problem. I took a 0.0 release. Shouldn't have done that. Should have waited to 0.1. Zephyr. New York, Texas. Hello, Mr. Hawk. How are you? Have I tried Morristown stock on New York, Trenton? I have not. We could do that. Any particular one I should try? And I assume if I use the ALP45 or DP, I can just bung them in there as a service. Chase DeFox, back to work. Well, have a good day at work, mate, and have a good one. And we'll be allowed up to 200k shortly, but we'll still be limited to 160, I think. But we'll see. Depends if it's got LZB. I'm good, thanks, Mr. Hook. Glad you are too. We're running Train Sim World 6 all day, and OBS is having some dramas. I'm wondering if I should restart OBS, actually, because I can see on the stream preview that right now it's terrible. I might do that. Am I game to do this? Am I actually game to restart OBS? Oh, should get rid of that poll too. Let's finish that one. Should I restart OBS? I think I've got the stream on auto restart. Let me just make sure I do. Let me just check. Right, Zifa. Let's... LZB. Well, you go, you. You go, you. And let's put you on full bore. We do have LZB. Excellent. Okay, off it goes. Stream settings. Yeah, it won't auto stop, so I think I can safely kill OBS and start it again, which I might just do. So the stream will go dead for a moment. Just expect a black screen for a moment, and I'll be back, hopefully quickly. Okay, have we come back up? I hope we have. It says excellent connection. Let's see if it comes back up for you guys. Looks like it has. It's saying excellent connection now, which is better than what it was saying a moment ago. Still dribbling around the frame rate a little bit, but it's sitting in the right range. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. We are on LZB. We are allowed up to 200 kilometers an hour now, controlled by LZB, so we'll just fly along. This is the new part of the route. It's a fairly rural area. Yes, Mr. Hawk, standard OBS update things. It's a bit shitty today. Mobile says, yep, we're back. And Gav says, welcome back, thank you. I lost 10 people doing that, but, you know, we need to see what's going on, don't we? This looks like an interesting little station. This looks like a, maybe a heritage station. Oops. Don't know why I ended up down there. But, yeah. Is this a heritage railway? That looks narrow gauge to me. Could we be getting a narrow gauge railway at some point in the future? How cool would that be? On our way to Leipzig. Is that railway that goes up to the mountain? That has no point whatsoever, it just goes up to the mountain? That's looking better on the stream preview. How's the quality? Because for me it jumped back to bloody 360, so it's fuzzy for me, but it says it's going out at 1440, so it should be okay. I'm hoping it's okay anyway. As we roll along towards Leipzig in Saxony, part of Germany. And a gratuitous bridge shot, boring one though, it's only got cars. Hopefully the stream stays happy now. The stream rates seem to be more stable. I don't know, maybe it was just running out of memory or something. Weird. Daniel's still there. Excellent. Zifa. I haven't made much of a dent in my stash. Don't be too surprised if I mess up when LZB ends. I often do. Might chuck it in on a poll, because we've got about probably 20 minutes of this one to go. Damn it. There you go. I'll just pop those 3 in for the moment. We'll still do the others, but I just want to see which of these people might want next. It is Candy New York Texas Railroad. In Australia, we call them lollies. I know that confuses people. Ziffa. Ziffa. I figured since I was streaming for 8 hours, I needed a steady supply of stuff. This is a remarkably flat area. Very flat. I hope I hear the LZB end beep outside the train. Don't want to miss that. Not really. As we cruise along in our ICE-T, the DB-BR411. And even though I have GNT turned on, or GUNT as I call it, it's not active because the route doesn't have it. So I probably didn't need to turn on Nicotech or GNT. Not needed. New York Texas Railroad asks, is Halloween celebrated in Australia? Sporadically. We do. We actually go all out on the house decorations with animations and lights and sounds and all sorts of crap. But neighbour annoying stuff. We're getting to the point with people coming around that I'm probably starting to irk some of the neighbours. We do throw them a party to try and keep them happy. We have a lot of new neighbours in the street this year who will not have experienced what happens at Halloween with this house, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Because we're one of the bigger displays around, for the week prior to Halloween, we probably get, I don't know, a couple hundred people a night through, which is not that bad. But on the night of Halloween, trick-or-treaters, we probably get in the vicinity of 650, 700. But visitors, you know, it's over 1,000, and they all come in cars, which is annoying. Be nice if they just parked somewhere else and walked here. But no, they won't. Oh, there's the G light. Which probably means LZB is going to finish soon. So it is only a short section with LZB, if that's true. And we are slowing down, so I'm going to bring AFB back down to 160 as well. Because if LZB is going to end, I don't want AFB set over the speed limit, because bad things will happen. Beep. 5,600 meters to go. It's interesting, it's okay for LZB to run over the speed limit, but if I did that, it would whack me. Ziffa. Looks like New York Trenton with Morristown stock is winning, which doesn't surprise me that much because quite a lot of the UK people have probably dropped off by now, and I've probably picked up US people because of the time zone shift around the world. Because it is smack in the middle of the night for the UK now. It is the DBBR294, the most German train ever. Why do I call it that? Watch my tutorial. I even struggled driving it in the tutorial. I did enough attempts that I got one that was good enough. Daniel Robert Jowett says, I finally completed that stormy scenario on Riviera after a second attempt. Oh, well done. I should have saved it, I guess, since I got, 80% of the way through it. Benjamin says, I'm still here, went for a nap earlier and overdid it. That's okay. Daniel says it's just gone 4 a.m, yeah. That's 4 a.m. is the time that you could probably wander around outside naked and be perfectly safe and no one would see you because there's no one around at 4 a.m. It's one of those rare times. Good shot. We've gone up to 10,000 metres for LZB now, so I don't think it is ending. Maybe it is going to take us all the way to Leipzig, I don't know. I didn't expect LZB out here. I didn't do much in the way of tutorials for the German side because none of them are new trains apart from the V94, or V90, sorry. So I did one for that, but that was in the chemical plant. Trauma Train says the monster download has finished. Less than an hour till I finish work. Ah, magic. Just in time for you to get into the game and have some fun. Daniel says been playing for 12 hours. Excellent. Let's see what Steam says I've been playing for. I don't know if it updates while you're playing. It's home, Train Sim World. 36 hours. So yes, it is updating while I'm playing because it was 31 this morning. Tiger Fire Tales Gaming says, I'm staying to play, just got finished downloading it on a 2220 service. Don't turn on VC or DSD, Tiger Fire, and avoid an emergency brake, because if you get an emergency brake, you will not be able to restart the train. It has a bug. It's been fixed in the dev environment, and it's planned to come out in the first patch, which will have to get through QA and beta testing, but it shouldn't be far off, I wouldn't think. I would think sometime mid next week, probably. Around the time of the release, most likely. In about 2 hours' time, I think we will have Harry on support, so I think she's starting at 6 a.m. So you may see the Train Sim World channel appear in the chat, because they basically just find anybody that's streaming it and drop in there. Rails of Illinois, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And I'm not going to try and pronounce your name there, but you say you cannot hear the cipher alert for the BR442. It's only a beep on the 442, it doesn't say cipher. So it's just a very loud beep. And what platform are you on? Because I hear it on PC. If you're on PS5, PS5 does have some sound issues in the game, and maybe that's one of them. Tuggerfire Tales Gaming says, oh trust, I've watched them all without the bugs. There's not that many bugs, really. There's the XC220 has 2. It's got that one, and its guard mode doesn't work, basically. It tells you to do something that you can't do, and then, of course, you can't acknowledge it. There are some issues with faults happening even if they're turned off, and it's ignoring the low, medium, high settings for faults. So I've had a fault on the Morristown line before we ran this one, which happened after I turned them off. So we shouldn't have had that. What else is there? On PS4, it crashes on the way to the loading screen for a lot of people, but not everyone. On PS5, there are some significant sound issues, ranging from people can't hear it at all, up to just weird sounds happening from time to time. So they're having a look at that. There's some visual things. I found the occasional floating thing, but there's nothing really dramatic. I haven't found any scenarios you can't do. Some people have had some red signals with services, but is that red signals because of the signaling faults happening, or is that really a red signal? I don't know. So if this train's banked up, it's probably a real red signal. I know Hent has found there was a cornfield meet between two AI trains on the same track. And they basically just pulled up to each other on Morristown and just sat there looking at each other, which is kind of funny. But that shouldn't happen. Clearly one should have been on the other track. $642, I think. Or is it a 612? 642. I was right. This one has the same LZB bug it's always had. If you go out of the cab and come back, it says 0 on the LZB speed display. 9Ks to Leipzig. Rails is doing fine. New York Texas Railroad, I have my NORAC handbook right next to my keyboard. I found a relatively good PDF for it. One thing I am looking for is a guide for the speeds that you should be doing based on the two colour lights on the ADU or SDU, depending on what kind of railway you run in. Some call it an ADU, some call it an SDU. Curious about that. Tigerfire Tales Gaming says, have you forced the game to use DX12 in your Steam properties? No. I can't remember what it defaults to these days. I kind of think sometime in TSW5 they actually defaulted it to DX12. I don't think you have to do that anymore. I can check on that for you, though. Let me put that in my notes. Sad to see these giant yards empty, but, you know, the game... Even PCs can't handle it if they fill these yards up. Looks like New York Transit with Morristown stock it is. So if anybody has any particular suggestions for what to run with that, we are coming out of LZB. Not Zephyr at the same time. Come on. And let's just go up to about 100 on that. And throttle back up again. Let's bring this down to 80. We roll through this one. I guess that's an old signal box, isn't it? LZB's off, and I'm still moving. Oh, that's amazing. Not getting any power, though, so I'll have to reset AFB as well. That's okay. There we go. Now we'll get power. And even though we can do 160, I'm going to bring it down to 80 because we're stopping pretty soon anyway. As we approach Leipzig Hauptbahnhof. Train simulator guy, I found another bug with the RPDP45 has to do with the coupler. If you pop in a description and how to reproduce it, I'm happy to take a look. How's the stream been going since I rebooted OBS? Is it better? Come on, acknowledge it. Acknowledge it. Thank you. I was pressing the wrong bloody button then. I'm looking at it going, oh, I'm pressing the black button. Zephyr. So we arrive into the very flat city of Leipzig. Looks like we're stopping halfway down a platform too, because there's a red signal on the platform. Which is a bit weird, but that's okay. I broke a nail then. How funny is that? Pressing the PZB button. Tiger Tails Gaming says if you do most DX12 and launch options, I don't think you need to do that anymore. I think it runs DX12 by itself. I will confirm that though, but I think it does. I think it actually has since partway through TSW5, but like I said, I want to confirm that. Is it? I may be misremembering. Here's a G6. And a Zephyr. Ooh. Are we coupling up to this? We can do that. I do believe we're coupling up, but we're just going to stop. Before the red light. And I assume the AI will do the coupling up. Oh no, we're doing the coupling up. Before letting people out. Wow. I think it might be a good plan to turn off AFB at this point. Because I don't know about you, I don't want to go slamming into into the carriages. Probably don't need that much power on either. Is my front unit open? No. How do I open my front unit? Hang on. Let's power off. Must be a button somewhere. Coupling control? Did that open it? Yep, that opened it. I've never done that before. How about that? Oh, hang on. That signal's still red. Red, red, red. Let's contact signaler. Proceed as signals indicate. There we go. So we were about to go past that. But we now have a shunt. All right. Almost buggered that up. I reckon that'll be quite the trap, really. New York Texas Railroad says I'd love it if the 2D map had the interlocking names on it. I'm just impressed it's got names on it, mate. Do you know how many years I was hassling Matt to get names on the bloody map? Forever. Come on, you. I know you don't like going slowly, but you have to. It's a bit of a treat to couple up in a service. I was expecting it to finish, and then I was going to return to free roam and watch the AI do it. But no, this is cool. I like this. Bonk. Wait a moment. Unlocken the door.
Türen geöffnet.
What? Unlock the doors for the whole train now? Both parts of it? Yes, it does. So they were all sitting there waiting for me before they could get out. Poor people. That's kind of funny. We'll have a look at the ALP DP 45 DP since we're going to go to Morristown anyway. And the simulator guy says it's very easy to read. Benjamin says there's a voiceover error in one of the training center modules with a Matt AO voice tells you to apply power to slow down. When you're hearing Matt, it's not an AI, it actually is Matt. He reads them. Daniel is mainly listening, not watching. That's fair. Okay, let's go to... Let's check out this coupler first, so we'll jump into Hoboken. And then we'll run something on New York Trenton with Morristown stock. I assume I can just run into a service and choose a Morristown thing, hopefully. So what are we going to see with the coupler? Hoboken? They're all cab cars, aren't they? No? 45? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Must be bloody strong hoses and wires, eh? Just take a quick screenshot of that. Alrighty. And we shall dump that into the Dovetail Discord. Meanwhile, I'll get out and get back into New York Trenton. I'll just dump that into the Ambassador's Discord. And I'll put an explanation of what it is later. PD 45. 45 BP. Couplers. Don't connect to the consists. Spawn at Hoboken. Go look at a service. There we go. Let's get into. I hope it's not loaded. New York, Long Beach, Hempstead, New York, Trenton. That's what we want. Timetable. Remastered. That's what we want. Will that be? Yeah, Morristown. All right, do that one. No, that's Penn Station. Penn Station's boring. Jersey Avenue 2 Penn Station. You just want me to hear the announcements, don't you? I'll do this one. Penn Station to Long Branch. Let's go. Driver or conductor? I think TSW6 is off to a really good start, Rails. There's not that much wrong with it, to be honest. There's a few things, but not a lot. I think I've seen less than 10 things so far. The only really serious things are the XC220 just stopping. And safety systems. Let's get the doors open though, so we'll get forwards, doors open, headlights dim will be fine, and safety system, CTC, access, alerta. That should be it. And the brakes charging up. They are. It does appear to be cut in. All right. Full application on the independent. Do we need to do anything over here? I can't remember. Gauge lights. Yeah, gauge lights. Don't need desk lights. We might in the tunnel, I suppose. Wait until... Oh, 06. Yeah, okay. This is nighttime, damn it. I didn't realise that. I was looking at the thing, it's 5 o'clock and it's wait till 6 o'clock, but no, it's 5 past midnight, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Mr. Hawk said, who needs to actually couple? Coupling's good. Why do you think every game is buggered, Rails? There's really not that much wrong with it. In seriousness, this is the best of the TSW releases I've seen for a core release. Since TSW 2. 2 was pretty good. The other thing you never do in a tunnel. Off we go to Secaucus. Or Sucks Ass, as I've been known to call it. I think that's enough bell. As we roll into the tunnels of Penn Station. Rails says 2 and 3 were legit. I think 3 had some really major issues, actually. And 2 Rush Hour certainly did. 4 was mid and 5 was okay. And 4 had issues, 5 had issues. There's a reason I'm not doing more power rails. It's because I have to do 15 mile an hour on our way to Secaucus. Benjamin said it was proper shagged on Xbox and required a full re-download. Has uploaded an older version as per usual with black green textures everywhere. Yeah, they did have a problem right at the start, I know that. Actually, I wonder if my, let me see if my key works now. Not that I really want the Xbox to wake up and start downloading it, but at least I can find out. Because they said that my key should start working. Let me just try it. Jump off to the Xbox store. Reset the chip fryer. Games, redeem. Yep, that worked. Alright, I can now redeem my key, and now I'm just going to watch the console and hope it doesn't bloody wake up. Because if it does, it will be shitty. We'll just let gravity speed us up for the moment, because why not? New York Texas Railroad says NORAC Rule 261 is now in effect. The one that says thou shalt not speed. We're almost at the bottom of the roller coaster under the Hudson River. It is the Hudson, isn't it, on this side? I think it's the Hudson. Or is the Hudson the one on the other side? Which one's East River? I forget. Oh, that's terrible. Fries are ready. Next one has to be apple pies. It's good that you can still see the lights of trains going the other way. But no one said that's fixed, so... I think I just saw someone get banned from the Dovetail Discord in the fastest time ever. I would suggest calling a moderator a big fat something is probably not a good idea. Apple pies are done. More power. Hudson River to Jersey, East River to Long Island. Woo! Got it right. Before we got into New York Trenton? No. You should know what your NORAC rules are, Rails. You want to work on a railway, you got to start learning that shit. My rulebook has something in the vicinity of 2,500 rules, local instructions, and special instructions in it. And I'm expected to know the ones that are most important to my role. And I'm expected to know how to find or where to find the rest. New York Texas Railroad 261, track signaled in both directions. We call that bidirectional. I think the Pommies call it contraflow, I think. Beep, 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 beep. More power. We should be hearing announcements, shouldn't we? I think that's why you wanted me to run this, is so we hear announcements. So next up after this one, we'll do the cross-country on Voyager. Wow, too fast, too fast, too fast. Damn it, wrong brakes. Oh no! Oh, I put the wrong brakes on. I put the wrong brakes on. Hang on. You gonna let me get away with it? Boop. Okay, let's go. Are you going to power? Yes, you are. Good. Sleep well, Michael. Have fun, mate. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Rails, are you just a bit dirty because you haven't got it yet? Am I going too fast again? Yes, I am. Come on. 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 Right, there we go.
Next station stop is Secaucus. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
The next station stop is Success. Please watch the gap. Do you like how ineffectual that was? That was a bit crap, wasn't it? That was a little bit crap. Beep, 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 beep. Train simulator, yeah, the simulator guy. Sorry, I was reading out train simulator guy. Oops, that's me. The simulator guy says, are you surprised the announcements work? I didn't know it was happening, but no, it's good because they're driven off the passenger information system, so I suppose they should work. It kind of means if you took this locomotive, assuming, and put it in off the rails on Penn Corridor, when it comes into the route, it might actually work. Are we near enough yet, you reckon? That'll do. Whee!
This station stop is Secaucus.
Sarcocus. Rails says, bro called me dirty. Yeah, I did. New York says 991, comfort of passengers and making announcements. I don't give my passengers comfort. I terrify them. For those of you who are confused about lapped brakes, just while we're sitting here, by the way, let me release that. So the main one you want to look at, and if we look at our handle at the same time, is this one, the equalizing valve. So let's say I want to make a fairly small application. I will move it into service and get it to about 100 pounds. And you notice the brake pipe fairly quickly followed. And now we've got double that in the brake cylinder. So it's 2.4 times, I think, from memory, something like that. If I wanted to do another application, let's say I wanted to do a really heavy application, I might take it to 80 pounds and then back into lap. Went a bit farther, but you get the idea. I've now done an impossible brake application. All right, so it's not actually possible to do what I just did, but that's okay because these guys that build the simulator don't really understand brakes. But that's a really heavy application. And if I release that again, let's say you need to make a heavy application to stop because you've come into a platform, you're going in a bit fast. Bring it to lap, and then service, take it to 90 pounds on the equalizing, and then back into lap. And you'll see the brake pipe one catches up. What I see a mistake when I'm watching a lot of streamers is they do it on this one, on the brake pipe. And that's too slow because if you're reacting to the brake pipe, it's already happened. You need to react to the equalizing. That's the important one. On a real train, you don't look at any of your gauges. You just do it by feel. What headlights do I have on? I can have brights on now. Off we go to Newark Penn. Don't even know if I've got my ditch lights turned on, Rails. That worked well. No, haven't got them turned on. There you go. You'll be happy now. There you go. So I just wanted a really light application there, so I just knocked 10 pounds off it. So I just wanted to get it back down below 60 before Axis whacks me. Boop. Back up to full bananas on the way to Newark Penn. And we have another axis speed coming up, so we've reduced for that before we get to the signal. And release. Hello Neil TV8, how are you? We're running a Morristown ALP 46, I think, on New York Trenton at the moment. No, we're not going to New York. We're going away from New York, mate. Oh, no, we aren't. We are going to New York. Didn't we just come out of Newark Penn, though? I'm confused. I am confused. Where did we come from? Ah, now we're going to that one. Newark Penn. Not New York Penn. So no, we're going away from New York. You had me worried for a minute there, Rails. So we're not going to New York. We're going away from New York. That's Newark Penn, not New York Penn. Don't freak me out like that. That should be enough to hold that on the gradient and then drop it. Neil TV8 says I'm doing well. The fault system is OP with the engine stalls at the moment. Yeah, and you can't turn it off either. It's not obeying the level settings and it's not obeying on and off at the moment, which is weird because during the week it was and suddenly it's not, which is weird. Very weird. Benjamin's brain in a jar says, where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton-Eyed Joe? Thank you for making me do that. Burp. Hope neither of those evil-looking things are mine. I don't think they are. We must have a track change coming into Newark Penn, so let's just pull a bit of speed off. And release. This is the path station. Rail says Norfolk only applies to New Jersey Transit, NS, CSX, Amtrak, and a bunch of northeastern roads and northwestern cab signals, and aren't really used west of the Mississippi River. Aren't you clever? Rail says NORAC stands for Northeast Operating Rules Advisory Committee. It was something put together to make all of the disparate railroads work together.
Next stop is Newark Penn. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Why would I hit the emergency brakes, Rails? Ryan says I installed a bunch of Railroader mods, but none of them are working. Did you go to that Discord link I sent you, Ryan? Because that's the help community for Railroader mods. So I'd need to know a lot to help you. I need to know what version of Railroader you're running. I need to know what mods you've put on. I need to know how you've set them up. Can you even see them in the game? Are you running Railloader or are you running UMM? There's quite a bit to mods. And you need compatible ones too, the right versions for the right version of Railroader. UMM, the Unity Mod Manager, and Railloader can work hand in hand, because some will want one and some will want the other one. I put it in the chat a while ago. Let me find it for you again. That needed a surprisingly big application.
Next stop is Newark Penn.
All right. Let me find you the link again and pop out to Discord. There you go. Jump on that Discord. You'll have to join it. And that's where the you can post yourself a question there, and there's a ton of community people that will help you. Tell them what you've put in, what you're expecting to see, and what's happening. Off we go to Newark International Airport. It wouldn't hurt to put in screenshots from Railloader inside the game and for UMM as well, so people can see what versions of stuff you've loaded. And where did you get your mods from? Did you get them from Nexus Mods or somewhere else? Yellow signals. Yay, New York Trenton. Good. How about Railloader and Strange Customs? How did you get them? Did they come from Stellaris.ch or somewhere else? So I'm guessing you're not in America then, Ryan? Since Stellaris worked. Neil says, I had a panto fault near the end of a full route ALP 45 service, and I was so soaring without any power near Dover, stopped and switched to diesel since they'll be going to need it further. Ah, good plan, Neil. I like your thinking. You are in America. Ah, that might actually be why your mods aren't working. The guy that makes Strange Customs and Rail Loader and a bunch of other things, which most of the mods depend on, is named Zamu. And Zamu doesn't like America. And he's kind of turned people off. Did it used to work? I assume you must have downloaded the stuff with a VPN. The next station is Newark International Airport.
The next station stop is
See?
Newark Liberty International Airport. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
In case it steals your shoes. He said no VPN, he re-uploaded the stuff. Are you seeing your mods in the game? So if you look in the rail loader, are you seeing rail loader itself in the game for a start? And if you are seeing rail loader in the little bar at the top, are you seeing the list of mods there? And do any of them say inactive? Yeah, alrighty.
Station stop is Newark Liberty International Airport.
Yes, it is. Loading, loading, loading. It's a lot of loading for nighttime. How's the stream held up since the OBS reboot? Has it been alright? I don't think I've seen it go mental anywhere. Which one says inactive? Locking the doors. Off goes the German-American locomotive. Mr. Hawk, maybe some pre-reading. I have an engine stall. Which train are you in? Most of the time, if you put the brakes on and put your reverser into neutral and then go and find a diesel start or engine start button, you can. As Neil suggested, if you're running the ALP 45DP, then if your pantograph drops, you can always start it in diesel mode. Ah, the 220. Ah. Come on. Believe me, believe me, believe me, believe me, believe. There we go. Should have been paying attention to that. In the 220, so that's the same, yeah. Brakes on, put your reverser to neutral, press the engine start button, which is on the right-hand side of the console, I think. Yes, I got pummeled on the way to North Elizabeth. The DP doesn't have engine stalls. That's boring. It should.
The next station stop is North Elizabeth. When leaving the train,
Cool, Mr. Hawk.
watch the gap.
It's too far. That'll stop it, fine.
This station stop is North Elizabeth.
In the Unity mod manager itself, you should be able to click the mod and you should have options for it. I can't really start it up and show you now. I'm running the wrong game. I'm not going to drop out of this one just to run Railroader. I ran Railroader in midweek when I got bored of doing tutorials for this. And cleaned up my last day. And it was fine with the mods. If you're not seeing Railroader, then your other mods won't work. The random frequency for mods isn't working, Neil. Alright, no worries, Ryan. I'll be able to help you in that community anyway. I'll get you set up again. Just make sure you tell them whether it's ever worked. As we roll along towards Elizabeth, Linden, and Rahway. Right way, wrong way, Rahway. Where is Rahway? It's like someone wanted to call it Railway, but they couldn't spell it. Boop.
The next station stop is Elizabeth. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Yeah, the random events low, normal, high isn't working. It's stuck on high. That's not something our community people have told us. Matt said it today on stream. Welcome to Elizabeth. Please mind the gap between your expectations and reality. Your dreams may differ from the people of Elizabeth. We'll just ignore that that's a bit far over. We won't worry about it. If we don't go and look, damn it, went and looked. Actually, well, that worked out all right. Doesn't matter if I'm not on the platform. Neil says I didn't watch the stream. I had a doctor's appointment. Hope you're all right. Two things in this world that aren't fun. Doctors and dentists. Lyndon, next up. Oh, wait, Rails of Illinois, when you just come in and make lots of noise and then vanish. Sounds normal. He's probably playing the game by now. I'll probably have to delete Train Sim 5 off my Xbox so I've got enough room to put Train Sim World 6 on it. Come on, come on, come on. We're there, we're there. Give up. Give up, give up. Thank you. World's noisiest safety system. I thought Nightbot was being a bit quiet. It hasn't fired for a while, has it? You can't run away, Gav. You're number one. You're highest in the leaderboard. Hopefully the back of the train will make it through that set of points before this thing accelerates. Yes, Nightspot has been slacking off, Mr. Hawk. I'm ignoring the HUD, don't worry about it. This isn't the HUD you're looking for. New York Texas Railroad says, do you think they will do an Arrow 3 game plaque on Trenton? I don't know. They're a bit scared of Trenton. Because when they touch it, it tends to do weird shit. So I don't know. I'll have to see. It'd be nice if they did. Wrong lever. What speed exactly? You can, of course, run it there anytime you want. Lyndon's a short platform, isn't it? If I remember right. You know what I wonder about? How does something in a dash that's like this, that's under a cover, how is that reflecting in the window? How is that possible? Oh, you mean rails? Yes.
The next station stop is Linden. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Well, we're in hour 6 of this stream now. Doing all right. Still got 22 people on. I'm happy with that. I think the highest we've had today was about 38, I saw. I thought Linden was short for some reason, but no, it's got a bright bit and a dark bit. Maybe that's why I thought it was short. Who knows? Who knows? How are people liking the new face cam, by the way? The old one was rather blurry, so I thought I'd do something about it. It should also mean the definition around me is a little bit better, because the thing that does my background removal's got more to work with. Of course, that makes the GPU work harder. And I'm looking at my coloured temperature indicator, and I'm in the blues, which is about 80 degrees Celsius for the GPU, which is pretty okay. Ooh, we've got the bell. That's how I could tell Rails wasn't here, as I pulled into a platform without the bell going, and I didn't get told off.
This station stop is Linden.
It's a 4K camera I'm using for the face cam now. I'm not sending it to you at 4K, but it's a good input. Benjamin's Brain in a Jar says, watch the gap. Why? What's it going to do? Well, it's going to leap up and tear your foot off. That's what it's going to do. It's a very aggro gap. Mr. Hawk says, looks a lot clearly. Now I've got HD. Clearer, yes. Gab says, when leaving the train, watch the big drop from the train. You will go face first. Yeah, pretty much. Lock doors. Off we go to the very misspelt railway. Sorry, railway. I reckon railway would be what railways were called in Egypt. Worshipping the god Ra. Anybody who's got a 4-year-old knows the god Ra, as they come running up to you every now and again and go, Ra. Because they think it's scary. I haven't had a 4-year-old for a long time. We used to have other people's 4-year-olds visit us, but they don't anymore, because they're bigger. Should we go with it? Probably. I reckon we're going to get knocked down to 45 in a moment. Just saying. Ah, there we go. In fact, it wasn't 45, it was 40. Come on. Slow it down, pig. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I didn't think it'd take me all the way down to 30. That was a surprise. I was thinking 45, but no. When driving the train, please watch the gap between the safety systems and reality. I want to see how it says railway. Next will be the Voyager XC 220 in cross-country livery, or I suppose that's what XC means, on Riviera. We'll see which one we do. We'll do a daytime one this time, since people probably want to actually look at the route. We should do a 150 on Riviera too, I think. Maybe the paint and branch. Because I do like the 150. It's actually a good one. High-speed rail. Let's go. What do you do with a big train as you're going past a bunch of apartments at almost 1 AM in the morning? This. And as you pass the last apartment, you do this. Quiet. Quiet. No, we're doing slower than what you want. Be quiet. Come on. Come on, you've got suppression. Be quiet. I reckon this safety system needs to tell it what it wants earlier. There's a couple of others that use speed curves as well, and they work a lot better. The ones on Boston, for example. This could be an apartment building too. Oh, sorry, dispatcher. Yeah, there was a dog on the line.
Rawway. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Rawway. How about that? I can't wait to hear announcements on Boston. Boston. Hope they pronounce it well. Matt's wife will never forgive Matt if they don't pronounce it well. What? My fault. Come on, you've got suppression. Full power, of course. I am clearly in a silly mood in hour 6 of the stream. Who can blame me? Remind me not to turn on vigilance and DSD in the Voyager. On the ADU, we have got red over red, which means stop, funnily enough. There's one thing I do like about the TSCX controller, because the handles are so heavy, and I've got the brake handle actually set with a bit of oomph to it, it's easier to run lap brakes. Yeah, you can yell at me all you want. Feel free.
Station stop is Rawway.
Yes, it is. Railway. Mr. Hawk says, make sure to turn on DSD and vigilance. Got it. Yep, that's it. Perfect. Good. Yeah, I barely sped at all. Glod. All right. Why did I do that? Twit. I am going to go and take another little break just to empty out the many cups of tea that I have poured in, because I think that's a good plan. But let's get into the Voyager and get it set up. Riviera. Vija. What we got? 725 Plymouth to Edinburgh. That seems good. That goes the whole way. Perhaps just a touch of fog too. Why not? So I'll leave that with get started, and we will be back. Right then. No, I didn't press the next button. Should have. That's okay. Let's get this thing set up. Master key. Reverse it to forwards. Headlights to... That looks all right. Markers? No, I want taillights. That's probably okay, actually. Next one. And we'll come over here and we will turn on the two TPWS switches, but we will not turn on DSD or vigilance, because if you do, you'll end up with spankage. And just remember to handle all your AWSs as well. Oh, I should probably unlock the door, shouldn't I? And let's check the back for tail lights. We have tail lightage. And it says Edinburgh. Nice bit of fog. Looks good. Wait until 7:27. Nah, it's a minute away. What else do we have to collect? Is there a cannon around here anywhere? I like the cannons. Oh, hard hats. Don't see a cannon. I'm sure there is one here somewhere, but don't know where it is. It's probably time to get back on my train anyway. Oh, 34, a few minutes. Don't you get in that cab. Alright. Hang on. No, I want to get in here. Come on, climb up. There we go. Yeah, don't hit yourself in the face with the door, it hurts. Locken the doorin'. Better be outside for this one.
Service to Edinburgh Waverley.
Did I leave it too long and it shit itself? Because it's got the 2-bar bug. I think it shit itself. Restart. It shit itself. Let me swap my lever map back too. I have to stop callback and change it to throttle and brake and start callback on the Cobra software. Right, now let's try that again, shall we? Let's see if we can release the brakes for a start. Why are you only going in that direction? Bloody Cobra software. Stop callback. Throttle and dynamic. Single lever throttle loco brake. I think that's what we want. Start callback. Okay, let's try that. Does that work now? No, that doesn't work at all. Let's get the doors unlocked while we're fiddling around with Cobra software. Well, now I can't do anything. Grouse! Lever map. Button map. Why have you forgotten everything again? Load button map. Sim workshop. Right. Start callback. Let's try that. You going to remember stuff now? Yes, you are. Good. But you're not doing it though, are you? No, you're not. Okay, I think it actually is working. Don't think the lever is quite working. No, it's not. Let's get the doors unlocked. Let me turn on the Cobra software so you can see what I'm fighting with. No, not that one. Where is it? I've lost it. Not Cobra TSC, I want the other Cobra. That one. Right. Stop callback. Throttle and loco brake. It should work, that one. Single lever throttle train brake. Let's try that. And we want to load a button map. Load button map. Sim workshop. Start callback. So that should work. Is that going to work? No, it's not. So it hasn't done one of the other levers, has it? No. Buttons working? And buttons are working. Okay. Yeah. I just got a thing popping up that said OBS has crashed, but it's running. Maybe that's what happened last time. Well, maybe we'll just drive it with the Xbox controller and be done with it. That seems fair. We'll just do that. Meanwhile, I'll fiddle with the Cobra software while this is starting to drive. Because it should work, you know. Ooh, you know, probably shouldn't be going this fast. Just saying. That's okay. Gravity will take care of it soon. Right. Let's try that one. Start callback. Yay! I made it work. Okay, did the buttons and things work? No. Great. Okay. Let me load another lever map then. Key maps, lever map. Load lever map. No, don't load one of those. They're stupid. Key maps, button map, load button map. That one. Go. Start callback. Ooh, it's working. Okay. We are okay. Will this work? Yes. God. Sam's train says the train has crashed, but not like that. Yes. This is a bug with the Voyager 220. It normally only happens when you put on VC and DVD, but it does happen at other times as well, so it could well happen while we're streaming this thing on our way to Totnes. And thinking of Totnes, let me get you the schedule, because I'm on... let's pop out here. I am on the... where's the disc? There's the one. And TSW News. Oh, Epic's game had an issue too, and it was resolved. Where's the thing for the Railfan TV thing? No, I can't see it in the news, but clearly it's been given out. Let's see if it's in here. Announcements. Not that one. Oops, going too fast. Going too fast. Going too fast. I'm trying to find the thing that tells me what day I'm on bloody Dovetail's channel, but I can't find it anywhere. No, well, can't find it. But I am on Dovetail's channel. Oh, actually, I know where to find it. It's on Tintin's channel. Tintin 57. Because he posted a thing of it. There it is. On September 27th at 8 PM British Standard Time, which will be September 28th for the Aussies, very early in the morning probably, I am doing a thing on this route, and I've set up a Steam Gala at the South Devon Railway, which is next to Totnes. And I have, and we drive there in a 150 and go right into the platform. Took a little bit of setting up, but I made it work. Let's pay attention to the game now that we found that. And that would be 8 PM BST to 8 EST, 5 AM on the 28th is when that'll be. Weirdly, I might actually be awake that early because I think I'm on the trains that day. Which probably means driving to the station, but it'll be a little while. Tree sim world with leaves of every shape and description. In their autumnal glory. climb the Great Gradient towards Totnes. Daniel is playing along. Awesome. I hope yours doesn't break. Surprised we didn't have AWS for that. Maybe we do. Oh, I didn't turn AWS back on. Shed. Well, you should be down to 60 by now, but, you know, don't let that worry you. No, it's fine. Why weren't you down to 60, driver? Well, it was a shed. Need I say more? Well, that didn't kill the train, so that's good. I keep putting it back in full power after I've done the brakes. What a clown. Sam's Train says you'll never guess what I'm doing today. I reckon you're probably chasing a train making photos. That would be my bet. That's better. What a dump. Low Tech 42, how are you? The controller menu is still up, you're right. That's not very helpful. Oop. Fixed. Thank you. Oh, you almost made me miss a gratuitous bridge shot though. We have to do this. And it'll be about there, I think. It'll be about the perfect spot, and bit of vignette. That'll do. I'm getting less fussy as the day goes on. And look at that. Do you notice something? We came out of it and we still have fog. Wow. See? And people say they never fix anything. Lord Vectron had a quick run of the 802 tutorial and you're liking the sounds. Cool. That is good. It was really funny in the stream for this. People were going on, oh, the Voyager sounds perfect. It sounds really good. It's really good that you got real sounds. And then Matt goes, they weren't. And they're all going, oh, it sounds like shit then. That was so funny. That tricked you. Tricked you all. It does have real sounds for the outside sounds, but the inside sounds are synthesized from other sounds. Sam's Train says, oh, no, well, I'm near to a metro station, but not for that reason. Work again, only 53 more days until I've come here every day for half of the year. Ah, fair enough. You can take pictures of trains while you're there. No one will know. Lord Vectron says placebo effect. Yes. Must be a farm or something. Let gravity take care of that, it won't take long. Sam's Train says no, they're great separated, so the views of the trains are naff from the ground. Put up a rail cam. Who are these silly people who are messaging me? One of my neighbours just told me there's a delivery on my front porch, so I'm just going to go and grab it. Before someone else grabs it and makes off with it. It's the grout I needed to finish the kitchen. It's sad that they're not considering your photo needs in the infrastructure upgrade, Sam. Very sad indeed. It's moved again. I should put it on this, shouldn't I? Then it wouldn't be able to move. Let's do that. Weak. Right, that should help once I get it settled into place. Alright, there we go. That shouldn't move around as much now. It's on an anti-slip mat. Father Jack says, when TSW6 is released on the 30th, will content you have in previous versions from TSW be imported? Not imported, you have to download it again, but you will have the you will have all of the bits and pieces. Lord Vectron is quite correct, though. There are some constraints on the Epic Store. There's a... let me get you the FAQ. There's a list of DLC that will be available day one. There's a list of DLC that will be available later in the month. And there's, if actually you are you on Epic? If you're not on Epic, I won't bother going finding it. But on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam, you'll have everything. On Steam, you can have everything now if you get one of the early access things. If you are on Epic, let me know and I'll go and find you the FAQ link. In fact, I might find the FAQ link anyway because it's useful. In fact, to be honest, it wasn't that hard to find. There we go. Let's just pop that in as a message and pin it. Did I just... oh, I just pinned your message. Oh, that was silly. Unpin message. I meant to pin the link. And I pinned your message, Father Jack. Sorry. Alright, let's try that again. Pin. That's better. Ooh, 22 miles. I think I've driven a bit more than that. But that's okay. Oh. It's a cool little setup, isn't it? I'll just park in the garden there to be right. No worries, mate. All good. Should probably start driving this thing now that we're going downhill. Yeah, there's an awful lot of questions answered in the FAQ, so if you're not familiar with it, dive in and have a look. There's lots of interesting things in there. Seven miles to Totnes and another gratuitous bridge shot coming up. Don't need a photo this time though, but it's just nice. of our little cross-country 220. The TSCX thing works fine. It's using the Cobra software. And yeah, it works fairly well. I mean, you've seen me fighting with it a little bit today. But it's the Cobra software rather than the controller. And you probably like my absolutely professional labelling on there. Just stuff scribbled on tape. Benjamin says, may I ask when we might see the video of our visit to Didcot? The North Norfolk is up next, and that's rather a lot of editing. And I think I've got Didcot as the November video. So I'll have to look at my schedule, but I've ramped them all out. There's a few to do. And I think in the podcast, the next is Adam from Skyhook. Is next up on the podcast. I do have to do a little bit of editing with Adam from Skyhook because he's a little free with some aspects of the discussion, shall we say. Just take those bits out. Yes, the strips you can see are just tape. It's duct tape, in fact. As we roll along towards Totnes. So if you're thinking of getting one, they work pretty well. I have a playlist of tutorials of getting the thing going with all sorts of stuff. I'll put a link to, or I'll put a picture of the RFTV schedule on my Discord for those that are on there, just so you can see everything that's coming up. But let me just grab that, grab that playlist for you, because I did not. So if you're thinking about getting one, this playlist is basically a series of videos of getting it set up with different games. So I'm still working on getting it working in Susi 3. I might have a crack at the Siberian thing because I think it does support joysticks. Sim Metro supports joysticks as well, so I've got to do that one. But, you know, there's only so much time in the day. One of the things I do like about TSW6 is it's got a proper borderless window mode now. Yay! Although when I moved it then, I just noticed the borders turned on. God damn it. Oh, my Fitbit wants charging. I shall put him on charge. It gets sad occasionally when it wants charging. Boop boop. Are we going too fast? No, surely not. How does one go about accessing the podcast? There are many ways to access the podcast. What would you like to access it on? Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or YouTube? I think that's got the brakes on enough. That's too much brakes, in fact. Jesus, Spotify makes it hard to find things. In fact, I can't search for it. Great. Let's try. One way. Far away. Does everything have to be difficult on? There we go. Found it. Okay. Here's the link on Spotify. And on YouTube, it is... Just trying to keep an eye on that as well. Podcast, this one. On YouTube, when it's got video, you will also get the video. On Spotify and Apple, as of the next episode, they will be audio only. They have been audio and video, but looking at the usage stats, no one plays the video on those two services, so I'm not going to bother uploading it anymore. I'm not a fan of Linktree, Lord Vectron. It tracks everybody. So what I should do, I haven't been paying enough attention. I've been finding links and stuff. Daniels, I'm not surprised you beat me to Totnes. I'm almost there. But what I should do is put one on my webpage. I don't do much with it anymore, but that is my site. They only hit the points at double the speed limit. Don't worry about it. With the exception of Leipzig, everybody stays behind the yellow lines in both this one and Morristown. It's quite good. Leipzig, they walk down the tracks quite happily. Well, that's what I was trying to do, was catch up with you. Doors open. And while the passengers are doing that, we can fly around the corner, because if you use free roam, you can actually drive in here into the South Devon Railway. And for my RFTV thing that's 8 o'clock on the 27th, I've set up a little steam gala in here. Now, if you're trying to get in and out, the 150 can get in and out, but this corner here, on these points is so tight that you won't get anything bigger than the 4F through them. The 4F, the 150, 153, the Pacer should all get through there. But things like Flying Scotsman, let's just say it does an excellent job of pretending to be an airship. Pooh. Oh no, I'm going too fast. I'm just catching up with Daniel. Bye-bye, South Devon Railway. You do see the occasional train in there. There's a couple of times of the day on some days. I think it's only on Sundays. You'll see a train sitting in the platform, and they may or may not leave. Transport East Anglia, hello. Must be early in the morning for the Brits. Are starting to appear. Some have been here all night, like Daniel. 55. Hence that immortal line from the Blues Brothers. This is car 55. We're in a truck. Father Jack says it's 5:50 a.m. That's about the time I usually get up. I did have a difficult time with adjusting back to the Australian time zone. I was buggered for a week. Very unusual with me. New York Texas Railroad absolutely loves John Candy. It's an awesome collaboration of people in the Blues Brothers. Very underrated film. It was a huge cult classic in Australia. Daniel says it's been my night off, so used to being up all night. That's all right then. It's quieter at night time. And if you get really excited, you could hook up a massive 4-foot subwoofer to your PC so that the noise of the Voyager goes whoop, 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 whoop. Your neighbours wouldn't know where it's coming from if it's a good subwoofer. They just know their bed was vibrating. One of the reasons I like this route is you can't just set and forget. You do actually have to drive it. Hello, cat. Are you going to come and visit? No. It's too busy being a cat to come and visit. Here's me watching the cat. Train suddenly accelerates. Can't wave at him. He's GWR. Hey! A friend of mine works for the West Midlands Railway, and the crews are not exactly hostile to each other. They're actually quite friendly. Newton Abbot, next stop. Where are we going after that? Exeter St David's. Fantabulous. So we come down the hilly bit, and then we have to go along the damp bit. As you do. Mr. Hawk says, just finished this exact service. Riviera feels a bit slower on the first half of this route. It does a bit, because you've got all the curves and steep bits. Daniel says, I live in a detached house, so it takes some noise to wake up the neighbours. You're not trying hard enough. I can produce 450 watts per channel across 7 channels. That can make some noise. This is near where we failed with the 4F. Oh, if you've got an air horn, you don't need a subwoofer. Just 3 o'clock in the morning when no one's expecting it. Wow. Don't do it too often. No one will know it's you. Should do a guard run on something, maybe? What about we do a guard run on the 150 on Paynton? How does that sound? The fabulous 4F that failed. Daniel should have pushed it. Yes. Should have come up behind and just give it a shove. That's all it really needed, really. Just a big push on the bum. Up you go. Got a TSR. Well, I might catch up with you then. Here's something I haven't looked at lately. How's my crazy video going? Let's have a look. YouTube studio, content, shorts. $273,202 views. How crazy is that? I have no idea why that video got these enormous short viewings. I would have been at Newton Abbot if I wasn't finding a link for a short and paying attention that my train had slowed down. I would have been there by now. But no, I was a donger. So now I'm powering into the station. As you do.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Did the stream just go black for people? Or was I dreaming that? It's not a very nice lot on those windows above the train there. Yeah, righty.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Edinburgh Waverley. The next station is Exeter St David's.
I'm early. How early were you, Daniel Robert Jowett? I forgot. Apparently these screens do things. But I don't know what. Command. You can do stuff. Carriages. Whole train. State. Don't know what you're supposed to do with them. But anyway. Confirm. Desk. Confirm. Ooh, they ought to do that. Alright, lock doors, let's go. How is it I got there so long after you, but I had to wait a minute? And then I left late anyway. Alright, I'll pay attention now. It says here getting distracted. Where does that little branch go? Where's it go? It's got a bridge and all. And another bridge. It's all the way down here. We could have trains on that. That'd be really good. So if I drive just over the speed limit, I should catch up with Daniel. It's 8:09 for you. Ooh, you're 2 minutes in front of me. I'm not catching up with that. Not in the time we've got left. Not without doing 120 mile an hour. And I think that would go poorly. Probably poorly. It's a 150. Leave SimWorld. That's what we need Skyhook to build, a deforestation simulator. Oh, they've got one. It's called Lawn Mowing Sim. You could get Leaf Blower Simulator. Yeah, the more often I see the water, the more I'm becoming convinced it has tides. Yeah, they could do that. Just take over the farming simulator. Just do a collab with Skyhook. Mount a lawnmower on top of the train. I'm coming for you, Daniel. Farm Sim and Lawnmower Sim would be the best collab. Well, Skyhook makes one of them. Don't know what you're talking about, Daniel. Now that you've caught me, I'm not. Transport East Anglia. I'll be in Dawlish in 8 days for a week. Cool. Just take the game with you on Steam Deck and sit down there and play it. You just have to come out for this bit. Today's stream is brought to you by the machine that goes... It hasn't got a magnet. Bugger. Graffiti did look like bread clips. It said something. It was something about making beats. Exciting. Hey, the sea exists under the earth. Cool. And just for those of you who missed it last time, last year one of the producers of Train Sim World passed away, so this is a bench in his memorial. Don't look, Daniel. Thanks, Father Jet. Enjoy your breakfast, mate. Have a good one. You're going to have a full English? We're not speeding at all. No. I'm impressed that Rivet made waves on that side and managed to not have waves on that side. It's quite good. Daniel's got 8 miles to go. I've got 8.9. It's probably because I'm doing 100 mile an hour. But that's okay. Grip it and rip it. Father Jack says, of course, full iron from the northeast. It's against the law to not have one. Oh, in that case, help. Six miles, Daniel. How you going? I do miss my full English. If I buy one here, it's like $40. And if I make it myself, I have to make it myself. Father Jack says, hey up, that's southern talk from the Geordie nation, that's the proper north. 5.1 says Daniel. I've just hit 4.9, but I'm 20 seconds in front of you. It's always funny. Gab says 9 years ago tomorrow since Forza Horizon 3 came out. That was a long time ago. A bit. 2.5. I wonder what this place is. Something weird. It's good to remember that rough bit of track and slowed down, and we might be on our roof. Failing the possum-born rule of shiny side up. Metal.
Hi, if I throw chicken vegetable pies in the oven, did you want one?
Yeah, thank you.
Have you eaten anything?
I had a tuna sandwich, too.
Well, it's 3:16, so would you want pie?
Pie would be good. Hey, that's fine. It's my good lady other half. Kindly offering pop a pie in the oven.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Look at that, I'm not even speeding. Wow. Never happens. Yeah, chicken pie or a beef pie, either way. Oh, I forgot. You're an American New York, Texas railroader. You don't do meat pies. Best invention ever, mate. You need meat pies. Granted, a cherry pie is very nice, but meat pie is what you need. Max break, coffee cups and laptops flying everywhere.
This is Exeter St. David's. This is a cross-country service.
Bad guy says chicken pie.
The next station is Tiverton Parkway.
I think when this finishes... Ooh, what are you doing there? Huh. East Midlands going to London Waterloo. It's a fair trip on one of those trains. That would take a little while. I think we might do a Guards run. I think we arrived about the same time, Daniel, with the stream delay and all. You might have just beaten me, actually. But with, I think I might do a Guard run. That's a point. That's something I wanted to ask. Guard or conductor or region specific? So, guard, UK, Germany. So, guard, conductor, regional. Go. Just out of curiosity. Choose a route. Exeter, Plymouth, and stuff. And we want the 150 GWR. And we want to go from Payton. Yeah, it'll do. Payton to Exmouth. Do we want to go the whole way? Probably not. Is there a half-hour one? There's a 45-minute one. Payton to Exmouth. We'll do that one. And we'll leave dynamic leather on, and we're going in as a guard. 14703 and a platinum. I didn't even look. I'd have to rewind the stream to see what it was. All right then. And this is my favourite cannon. Why? Because you can shoot her off. I think one of our cats can actually hear that. She's come looking to see what the noise is. She can. That's funny. She can hear it through my headphones. The downside of this is they're all getting down there. But that's okay. Spiky things. Pound Paradise. Someone will probably see that and go, what a great name for a shop. See, no one comes up and gets in this end of the train at all. Apart from Harry Potter here, but even he's not going to do it. Ah, we got time.
The next station is Torquay. This is a great
I got ahead of it, didn't I?
service to Exmouth.
It's annoying when you get ahead of this. I forgot you can't do that. Tough. Bye-bye. Bye. No one in this car. There's never anyone in this car. No one in this car. There we go. No one in the back there. Payton to Newbert. Fine. I think it was today's date. Newdnut, how are ya? Payton to Tor. Good o. Payton to Exeter St David's. Right. Payton to Newton Abbot. Payton to Exeter St David's. Yes. Payton to Marsh Barton, sure. Payton to Oakhampton. See, this is, I don't know. Is it actually on the route after Exeter St David's? I don't know. Hello, St Blake's Trains. How are you? We'll just say yes. Because what I'd love is an indicator that tells you whether the station's even on the route. Marsh Barton, sure. Just moved your bag. It's all right, love. Yeah, yep. Tynemouth. Really? Someone sneezed. Put a bloody mask on. Payton to Tor. Payton to Tidymouth. Hello. Payton to Newton Abbot. Sure. Morning. Marsh Barton. Tynemouth. Yep. Wait for the next stop. They're all done. How you doing? Just thought I'd drop in and say hi. Look, see. Look over there. There you go. See, wasn't that worth it? How you doing?
We are now approaching Torquay.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
6142 and a silver. I deserve that. Numbers are going back up again. We are in hour 6 of the day stream.
This is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter. The next station is Torquay.
Abbot, Tinmouth, Dawlish, Morristown, Exeter St David's, Exeter Central, St James Park, Poleslow Bridge, Digby and Sutton, Newport, Tomshire, Exton, Livingston Command.
I thought my train was going then. I thought, what's going on? But it's not. It's the one over there.
The next station is Tor. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
No one up that end. Anybody get on there? Anybody get on at Torquay? Torquay. Anyone get on at Torquay? Oh, not at percent. Get a mask. No one in the corners. No sneakies. Ah, here they are. Hello, Torquay to Exmouth. I'll believe you. It's fine. Hey, your bag. Looks like your bag. You can either admit it's yours, or I'll take
We
it.
are now approaching Tor.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Torquay, Tor. Disappointing to get one of those seats. Think, I'll get a nice window. Dot wall. Bit uncomfortable, eh? Should I check your ticket again? You sure it's okay? Ah, well, let's go get set up. Yes, lolled the bag. Yeah.
This is Tor. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Way service to Exmouth.
Ah!
Newton Abbot, Tinmouth, Dawlish, Marshbarn, Exeter St David's, Central, St James Park, Poleslow Bridge, Digby, Sutton, Newport, Tomshire, Exton, Livingston Commando, Livingston Village, and Exmouth.
Ah, fine. There's too many of them. Which carriage ought to get out of anyway? This one? Guards mode actually works okay on this train, so it's quite good. Like how it says local door operated, what I think it means is interlocked. You notice it's not on now either. See, it's on when the door's open, not on now.
Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Door to Dawlish. Door to Tiddymouth. Yep. Yep. Sneaky. Yeah. Now remember, you got to move if a wheelchair comes, or if a pregnant lady or whatever turns up. Ponytail is not a disability. It's just a sign of being an ass. Hello. Tour to Tynemouth. Goodo. Hi there. Yep. Yep. Well, yeah. Yep. Ah, no, that wasn't valid. No! Damn it. A donkey sighting. Could be. Maybe that's what the tail's for. Tour to Kingswear. Is that off? I think it actually is on this route because I remember it from the TSC version. So we'll give him the go. Newton Abbot, you got to get off now, mate. Get your shit together. Sorry to Marshbottom. Is that everybody? No. More. What? Where's the other two? There's one here. Tour to Marshbottom. Thank you. Hello, mate. Tour to Tynemouth. Yeah, baby. Good table seat, eh? Isn't it nice of us to give you a PowerPoint? Don't use the USBs though, you never know what's been in there. I haven't seen any donkeys for ages, bad guy. So I don't know. Can't sit in the chair. What? You know guards always sit over there. Yeah, TSG put turtles. I can't remember what Rivet hides. Rivet do hide something. I can't remember what it is. Not that you get the telltale sign on this one, because there's no rivet beaver-eaten trees. Did you hear that? It said, wait for the next stop. Who did that? Who sneezed? They're all very quiet, aren't they? Matt will be streaming on Matt Plays TV on Twitch tomorrow, so ask him, bad guy. For those who don't know Matt, he is the executive producer of Trains. There's a fake Matt Plays TV on there. That's interesting. Hmm. I'm just trying to find his real channel. Hmm. Better do the guide thing. Hmm. That's so? No? Must be an island platform coming up. Oh, he's changed his name. He's actually used his full name now. Doesn't say Matt Plays TV anymore. So if you want to watch Matt play in a more informal setting than the Train Sim World channel,
Please find the gap between the train
he tends to be a bit more free with talking about stuff then.
stepping down from the train.
Bad guy says, I was too busy solving their audio issue on PS5 before them. The audio cut out PS5 is actually caused by PS5 3D audio. If you turn off 3D audio, the audio works just fine. That's good. At least it's easy. Hello, Wesley Grady. Oh yeah, you're right, Gav. His YouTube channel is Matt Plays TV.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway System railway service to Exmouth, calling at Teignmouth, Dawlish, Marsh Barton, Exeter St David's, Exeter Central, St James Park, Poleslow Bridge.
Did this many people have tickets to get off at this station? I don't think so.
Limston Commando, Limston Village, and Exmouth.
Notice that the AI is always on time. Yeah, it's been a while, but I do believe he's going live tomorrow. There's another cannon down here. We got time. I wish you could aim them. Wouldn't it be better if you could aim them? Woot map. Woot. You pre-ordered Train Sim World last week, Wesley. Well, if you got Special or Deluxe, you'd be playing it right now.
The next
What am I stuck on?
is Teignmouth. This is a
Oh,
Great
no, I'm
Western
stuck. There we go.
Railway service to Exmouth.
Hang on. Well, what's going on here? There we go. I got stuck on something. That usually means there's an invisible wall there for some reason. 7 to check. Let's go. Nude Nut, how you doing, mate? Haven't seen you for ages. Newton Abbot too. Dawlish, goodo. No hiders. Did you see anyone go in the dunny, mate? Is it alright? Is it clear? Telltale sign. Yep. Need never to Bush Martin. Cut your ponytail off and you can stay. Didn't it say 7? It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. There's 4, 5 here. Oh, remaining 5 of 7. Right. Newton Abbot. Dawlish, yes. Newton Abbot, Dawlish. You're going to the same place. No, you're not. Tynemouth. Tinmouth? Tianmouth? Tidymouth? Something like that. Tidymouth. Wow. Marsh button. Good-o. Do you know it's antisocial to sit in a chair like that? You should do what this person's doing and sit inside, so, you know. Oh, I can still get in. Yes, backwards cap. You got Deluxe Wesley, excellent. Bad Guy says they actually kind of indicated when the Mets stop streaming on his channel and he starts getting very busy, you know they're starting work on a new game. It's like clockwork every year. Yep, it does happen. Wesley says I'm on the Leipzig to Dresden route. Nice. Bad Guy says 107 Canadian dollars later and I got it. Jesus, the price of gaming nowadays. Yes, it is not cheap, is it? It's not cheap at all. There you go, we can crouch down and admire the view. Stop telling me the door's locked, I don't care. Just want to watch the water. What happened, little Jim? He fell in the water. Anyone old enough to know where that's from? Daniel says, I'm nipping out to go to the supermarket and the sandwich shop. If you've ended before I get back, thanks for the stream and I'll catch you on another one. I hope you enjoy your sandwich and whatever you're picking up at the supermarket, and it's not too horribly expensive. Wesley says, what route did you start off first? Well, today, Riviera. When I got it and first cranked it up, it was Morristown, I think. So I've had it for a little while because, you know, all those tutorials do take a little while to make. For Sanket says, love from India. Welcome to the Indians. Lowtech 42, good guess. The Goons. Excellent. Well done. You are clearly old enough. Ah, it's enough looking at water. What else are we going to do? Who are we going to go and annoy? You look a good candidate. G'day, brother. How you doing? Can I see your ticket? Thank you. My pie has come. This is true. Gav's Photography. $20 for Hollow Knight Silk Song. I should get it and try it. I haven't. Even just to support a local studio. Wesley did Riviera last night. Very cool. What do you think? Bad Guy says actually a bigger reason to know why I tend to buy more indie games. Ooh. Better do me job. Can't eat me pie. I've got to do me job. Ah, got time. It'll be fine. No, we got to eat the top first. Where's yours? Yeah, let me pass it to you. When it disappeared, it should have appeared at your house. Too early? Too early.
Calling at Dawlish, Marshburn, Exeter St David's, Exeter Central, St James Park, Parslow Bridge, Digby and Salter, Newport, Township, Exton, Hempstead Command, Hempstead Village, and Exmouth.
Old mate got here early again. Mr. Hawk says false advert. Wesley drove the Voyager and the 150, and Riviera Line has some stunning scenery. It does. It's actually very nicely made. It's as fun as the TSC one, and very visual. Bad guy says, like something out of Star Trek. I disappear into a bunch of lights and then reappear somewhere else as a bunch of lights. You can get on if you want. Hey, don't look now, but Harry Potter's behind you. I told you not to look. What do? You just go around and look. Ah. Look out, Batman's got a coffee. It's funny how it just takes off before the door's shut if you buzz. Goes, nah, just going. 27! Bloody hell, when am I going to eat me pie?
The Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Yep. Hey-oh. Yep. What? Yep. Yo. I don't know. Do we go to Bruton? No idea. I think I heard it in the announcement. Morristown. Weren't you here before? I'm sure you were there before. You got a cousin or something. Oi, whose is this? Let's kick the bloody thing, eh? Good. Yours, is it? Righto. Better have the right ticket. No, you do. Well done. Oh, the bridge? Yeah, I think so, but not on this train. Hello? Yep. Hi there. Yep. Hey, Mr. Hat. Yeah. It's good to see your hat's on the right way around. You, on the other hand, don't know how to use a hat. Oi. Yep. 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 Yep, mate. Yep. You alright? Yep. You alright? Yep. Hat's on backwards. Yep. Stuck in here, isn't it? Yep. Hello. Hello. What? It got foggy in the train. What's going on there? Hello. Hat's on backwards. No. You're 4 days early, mate. Get back in your time machine. Get back where you come from. Anybody else 4 days early? It's embarrassing. Nah, you're all good. Hello? Yep. Hello. Dawlish. Yeah, next up, mate. Hello. Next up. Oh, well, yeah, that'll be a penalty fare, thanks. So, pay up. Put your hat on the right way round and I'll let you off for free. I can't do it here, can I? So, I don't know. Can do it here. Dolly should be this side, wouldn't it? Hello, British Ace. How are you? Hello. Wesley. I've done some Morristown today. I could do some more Morristown. Could always do another Morristown. Why not? Why not? Bad guy says that homemade meat pie we talked about store-bought. It's store-bought. This one is, anyway. Actually, I'm not sure.
This is Dawlish. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
British Ace is here. I better do this properly. Because you'll tell me off. Hey! I just closed my own door. But did I? No. I pressed that button. What? That's not right. Well, that's kind of funny. Wesley says you can't guard the Voyager. No, it's broken. Needs to happen, though. Callum, hello. And you're driving the Voyager. Very nice. Don't turn on DSD or VC. You'll be horrified. Yeah, this one's a 152, I think. As in 150/2. It's time to go, but I'm enjoying my pie, and there's still lots of people. So since AI driver up there is always early and makes me wait, make him wait. There are some very, very good store-bought pies, definitely. Right. You're loving the announcements, Callum? I've actually found they've started to blend into the background, which means they're good. We'll pretend it leaves on 2 buzzers. Righto. What we got? Hello.
Station is Marshbarton.
Yeah, you're all good there, mate. All good. Yep. Well, you know, I'll give it to you. Even though it's not on me route. It's fine. Because, I don't know. I don't know where these trains go. Marshbarton? Oh. Hello. And well done for getting your hat on the right way around this time. I think I've seen your sister down there, mate. Do you know about her, you know? Might be a long-lost cousin or something. Hello. Yep. Morning. Yep. Nice handbag, mate. You, from the punk era, I take it. Hello. Dundee. Well, I suppose. Maybe. Because, you know, you could catch the other train across country to Edinburgh, couldn't you? I'll give it to you. Hello? Sure. Hi there. Yep. Oh, there's bloody bags everywhere. What's going on? Now, I know that Bag's a thing about a secret society. I just want to let you know the other guy's down there if you want to go and talk to him. Could you, have put that under your chair, maybe? Most important. Hey, mate. Geez, you look shifty. Ah, your ticket's good, though. Thank you. Come again. How many more have we got? Where are they? Must be in here. Here we go. Hello? Yep. Hello? Yep. Is that it? No, there's one more. Where is this myth? Oh, here we go. Oh, secret society, but handbag number 3. Your mates are down the other carriage. Right, so we'll sit down with her. Actually, no, I've got a pie to eat. I need a table. Right, I'll sit down here at the table. Finish my pie. Good plan. Bad guy says 3 engines stalls in the same train in one run. I haven't had one yet. I've had pantographs, but I haven't had a diesel fail. And Callum had his wipers disappear. I think they did really well with the voice model, Gav. It does sound quite natural. Wesley says we need another GWR route. We do have GWE, Great Western Express, and we have the... isn't the West Coast Main Line a GWR route? Technically? New York Texas Railroad says I'm off. It's 2 a.m. and I need some rest. It's a bit weak, mate. You're from Texas. Sleep well, dude. And Wesley says my train was broken. Is it the cross country? Because that's its normal state. It's random faults, Callum. Turn the switch off and then check the circuit breaker and then turn it back on again. I've actually wanted examples of random faults for my tutorials, but I've only had one. What are you gonna do? London Northwestern. Well, fair enough. I rode Southampton down to GWR. Bad Girl also had his wipers run. And Gav said, I remember watching Morristown and someone asked Matt if it was his wife doing the announcements. No, she's from Boston. Totally different accent. Sounds good, Callum. Just going to check his breaker at Newton Abbot. What are you going to do when the other engine fails, Bad Guy, who's limping his train on one engine for 6 miles? GWR trains go all over the place. Bad Guy's going to ask the chat to get out and push. That's fair. Father Jack says back and belly full. Bought and installed the TSW6 Deluxe version. Had a test with the TSCX and it all worked fine. Surprised the hell out of me. That's good. I assume you had to copy that DLL in there. Actually, it might just pick it up from the Transsim World 5 installation. We're waiting for the next stop, which is fair way away. But that's okay. Marsh Barton, Exeter St Thomas, and Exeter St David's. How do you use the fuse box? Which train are you in, Callum? Some of them have a flap open, and you've got to open that first. A transparent flap. Father Jack says, didn't copy any DLL? Right, must have picked it up from TSW5. Or the rail driver and joystick interface managed to do it by itself. It does sometimes. The Voyager.
We are now approaching Marsh Barton.
Please mind the
Back
gap
wall.
between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Hopefully the one for wipers is actually enabled. Wesley wishes Riviera started at Bristol Temple Meads. Bad guy says, actually, can you have a double engine fault? Makes me even wonder. Could be. I haven't seen one, but I haven't seen a single one yet. Oop. Now arriving at Marsh Bastard.
This is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next
So every time you hear that now, you're going to hear Marsh Bastard, aren't you?
St. David's, Exeter Central, St. James Park, Holslow Bridge, Digby and Soughton, Newcourt, Topsham, Exton, Limston Commando, Limston Village, and Exmouth.
Wow, I got pretty close to this line because I've been to Digby. Yeah, these two having a little dance here. I took a third one to get them moving. Can I go where they're going? Ooh, there must be a collectible. No, can't go any further than that. Grassy asphalt, always good. I wonder why I can get out here.
Limston Village and Exmouth. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 2 for the
You can't join the train. I'm shutting the doors. Let's go and tick 1 billion tickets. Come on.
The next station is Exeter St. David's. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Huh? Not that. No. Sorry, Nude Nut. Penalty fare. I had one.
Got another one?
Matthew brought me one.
This
No,
is a
that's actually
chicken
two.
one. Have another one.
I don't need to. Stop being a Greek wife. That's her job. Eat, eat, feed you. Oh, what have I got to go? Hello. Yep. Yep. You alright, mate? Yep. That it? No, 5 more. Oop, almost got stuck there. Any hiders? No, no hiders. Ooh, we missed a shed. You know what? I can't use the 8 camera. I have to sit down to do that. Hello. Sure. G'day. Uh-huh. Mate. Yep. Yeah, alright. That's it. That's it. Don't want a window seat? There's one free just up there. You could look out the window. Fair enough. I'm going to look out the window. Nothing else to do. It's a church. Choo Choo on the train says 2 pies is good. Gav says, yeah, give it to him. Bad guy says, that sounds like a TSW 7 add-on. What, pies? And Callum still can't press anything for no reason. Now that you've switched your wiper off, just try and switch it back on again and see if that works. Wesley likes the platform and onboard announcements. It's good.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
And please note, this imaginary train finishes here. If it was a real one, it wouldn't. Wesley can't wait for the 142 TFW Pacer. 2 pies is good, but I had 2 sandwiches earlier. And if I eat too much, I'll be sad. What are we going to do in Morristown? Gab says pies in Train Sim World now. Well, you know, we've got the little carriages. Righto, folks, been a pleasure being you good. This is my last stop. I'll be getting off here. So if you're continuing, go ahead. If you're not, take your shit, get off me train. Oh, I can't do it there.
This is Exeter St. David's. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Exeter Central. Slowbridge, Digby and Soughton, Newport, Topsham, Exton, Limston Commando, Limston Village, and Exmouth.
Where'd he come from? They just appeared. An AI will take this over now, won't it? It's going to leave me stuck in it, isn't it? Yep. Oh. I accepted invalid tickets. What? Grr. Oh well. Map. Wipers still don't work. Well, that's not good. Let me spawn in at 220. And we'll have a look. See if I can figure it out for you. Two twins. Go. Hey, they're on Manchester Airport commuter. Who knew? Huh. Alright, let's just jump in this one. We'll have a look for this switch. The Pacer went to the greatest gathering. Yes, it did. It's part of history. It has to. Very important. Is there anything over here? No. Yeah, none of these are active, are they? Unless you have to open the door. But you can't open the door. There's that door. Can you open any of these? Doesn't look like it. What about out in here? Is there anything out in here apart from a microwave? And a fridge. And a train manager's hidey hole. No, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Let's try something. So we're in that one. 1A. I'm going to go command. 1A. Confirm. And driving safety. I don't see anything about wipers in there, but let's try driving safety. No. No. There's nothing in there about wipers, is there? Nah. Okay. Can't do much with that one then. No, I don't know how you get them going then. I would have thought you just turn them off and turn them on again if they're doing that kind of thing. So if it was working and it faltered, if you just turn it off and then turn it back on, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's Morristown time. Hey, I didn't go to the greatest gathering because I was not in England at the time. Would have been good. I could have got in there easily enough because I could have got on with Dovetail, but I couldn't make my trip actually work that way. All right, moose time. And what are the scenarios in Morristown? Let's have a look. Teaching train. Take it right along learning facts in your reduced formation. Tucked in. As the electrics are getting shut off. What is that one? Isn't that right? No. Hoboken. Park these arrows up in sunny yard ready for the next day. Safety. Your formation's fronted with the cab car this morning while the engineers are investigating access. Back in the quiver. Drive down the route to Hoboken, picking up arrows on the way. That must be a coupling thing. You could do that one. Yeah. Let's do that one. We must be coupling up to stuff. I do have 5 social. Mr. Wesley. Back in the quiver. Dun, 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 dun. I should record this one, shouldn't I? Back in the quiver. Welcome to Convent. There's a couple of arrow formations been left in sightings. Your job today is to run down to Hoboken and pick them up. Alright, so we're going to Hoboken. Well, that's already there. It's already cut in. So we're ready to go then, are we? Set the automatic brake to release. Don't you believe in this thing? You do believe in this thing. Okay. Why can't I use the brakes? No, I can use the brakes now. Right then. Hang on. It's Oi, asshole. Don't sit there with your arms crossed at me, mate. Off we go to Summit Wall Track. Hoopy doopy. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Yeah, hand wipers. Oh yeah. Forgot about you. We're going to be cut down to... What if you could slow down with that thing? Is that a valid thing to do? Have we got passengers? Don't think so. Only 2 cars too. Nice. The overgrown tip fry was off again there. Boop. Five miles to go. 5 miles. No, looks like no passengers. That's good. Boop. Here we go. Quiet. Works quite well, except that should be the controllers on the other side. Oh well. Uh-oh. Too fast! Too fast! Too fast! Well, don't put it in reverse. That's bad. You're going to make me stop, aren't you? Still can't. Gav's having a good giggle. Big Twain. I like the way the cars just appear and disappear just there. Whoop, whoop. You're not meant to see things like that. Eddie and Tyler are laughing at you. Yes, I'm sure they are. I'm sure Brandon is too. Mr. Cactus Juice. What? That's where we should really do that because we're going to get a drop soon. What is the Crowers, Wesley? Or the Crows, maybe. Bob. Jam. Wesley says the cross-country 220 might layer onto Birmingham Crew. Wrong error, I think. Father Jack says, what's the name in settings to remove the white dot? Hey, Andy, how are you? The white dot is in... No, accessibility. Accessibility it's in. Crosshair visibility, so large is the big white dot. 50% is what I run, 100% is the little white dot, and auto hide crosshair. Hope that helps. I'm in hour 7 of an 8-hour stream, Andy. Vital Aspect Gaming, I've been going since 8 AM this morning, and it's 16:19. And I'm going to run till 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock my time. So about another 40 minutes or so, and then I'll call it quits, because the good lady might actually kill me if I don't. Father Jack says, thank you, getting old, always forget. No, don't worry about it, mate. We all do. Not big deal. Red shot and go. Gotcha. Manuel focus and the one. And let's fuzzify the background. Whee. No, I want to fuzzify the background. Not train. And we need a bit of vignette because the sky's too bright. Yeah, that's the way to do it. All right, done deal. Go. So I had all these screenshots from before, but I couldn't put them up. Clearly. Yep, 8 hours, that's it. Lord Vectron says, can't wait for all day Sunday. No, it won't be all day on Sunday. I've got other stuff to do. I almost had a railway shift, but I said no often enough, they gave up. We have a yellow light coming up soon. We're almost at Summit Wall Track as well. I should probably sit up and pay attention then. Wesley says you can get the 0800 cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly via Crewe. I've written that on West Midlands, but not cross-country. I actually avoid cross-country when I can because they're like crap. Cancel their trains too often. Suppression. Oh, shut up, you. Why were you complaining? That was way under the speed limit. Way under. It's like 10 miles under. But you were still complaining, train. Why is that? Does sound like DB, doesn't it, Andy? Maybe they collaborate or something. Ooh. And he said, it's long, I just got up an hour ago and took my little princess to school. Yeah, the time difference. That's cool. We see your munchkins turn up in the background occasionally, Andy. So I'm guessing, is that Summit Wall Track though? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. No, don't go to reverse. Reverse is bad. Gav thinks we might see a news article on me being dead. Yeah, it's possible. Not likely. Possible. Andy says, sounds like DB. Wesley says the Voyagers are rammed all the time. Oh, I know. When I did get them, I always made sure to get a seat. And you'd walk up to someone sitting in your seat and go, this is mine. And they'd go, no, it's not. Chips are ready. Father Jack is loving the announcements. That's cool. Must be a mechanical hold down to stop it popping up on its springs. Choo Choo says there's a floating lamppost at the end of Plymouth Station. I think I know the one you mean, actually. I think I've reported that. Stop your whining. None of this overspeed penalty crap. I was doing under your speed. Be nice. Don't know if it's supposed to work that way or if it's a bug. It's very hard to tell sometimes because some things are actually supposed to work in stupid ways. Look at the DBBR 294, for example. That works in a stupid way, and it's meant to work that way. Get out the way. The lever that does nothing so you can fiddle with it. Welcome to Summit. See, no announcements because it's a non-revenue train. Stop putting it in reverse, Nuffy. Use this one. Because it's time to stop. Nice.
This station stop is Summit.
Couple to 2 vehicles. Where are they? Okay, they're in there. Are we going to change into the other one? We must be. Wesley says they're good for London King's Cross to Bradford interchange. Andy says, I actually found an old stream of mine where she drove an ICE from Riesa to Dresden. Guess what? No speed limits, no stops at the end when approaching Dresden derailment. Lots of fun for my little one. Excellent. Who needs speed limits? Andy says, the access doesn't work that properly. Seems to me maybe they should react that way. I am a bad driver. Definitely that. But yeah, I think it reacts differently to the Boston axis, and my gut feel is that one's probably more correct, but I don't know. Now, if you put it in reverse, will it actually slow down? Oh, it does. Look at that. You're probably not meant to do that, but you know. Whee! Dunk. Perfect. One down. Shut down this cab and move to the front of the train. Goodo. Let's put that in. I assume it's got a handle off. It does. Probably. So now you'd be taking the handle out, but you can't, of course. So remove the Pelogosaurus. Lights to off, I assume. Off. There we go. And we should probably turn that off. And we should probably turn that off. And that can stay shut. See? Not allowed to go that way. It just feels so 70s, doesn't it? All that brown. With that brune. Doop. I do think there is one issue with this in that the cutting headlights to bright. At this point you'd release them and you'd see they release, and then you'd do brake application leakage test. Make sure it doesn't, but we're not going to bother. Do I need to set points or anything? Yes, I do. Set the automatic brake to emergency. Why? Why do I have to do that? Oh, was that for the procedure all the way back there? Oh no. Oh no. Guess what we have to do, because it's a scenario. We have to go and fix it now. Yay. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yes, I noticed that, Neil. Thank you. You gonna just figure the rest out by yourself? No. Oh, it wasn't this one, was it? No. Dipshit. It was the next one down. It wasn't that one. It was this one. Ha! I win. I'll leave all the doors open this time. Don't care anymore. Wesley's driving Riviera. Nice. Still pumping shit up, I think. Let's release it again. I've probably got a valve cut in somewhere at the other end, all the way up the other end, probably. Did I cut this one out? Let's have a look. Yep, I cut that one out. See if I put this one back to handle off. No, I didn't. That'll be why. Valve is cut out. Should be able to go now. I hope. I hope, I hope. Problem solving when you don't even have faults. When the fault is in the driver, the problem is between the chair and the keyboard. Right, let's release those. Let's just destroy it. And release. No, same. That's not right. It actually seems like my main res is not pumping up. So it can't finish the brake release because the main res isn't pumped up. Well, actually, it is pumping up really slowly. Look at it. Is there a compressor switch somewhere? It's manual. It should be on auto anyway. It's doors. Have we blown a fuse for the compressor or something? It is still very slowly pumping up. Very, very slowly. Because the main res needs to get to about 130 pounds. Let's go and see what the other ones are saying. Oh, hang on. Does this one have power? Yeah, the pantograph's up. It's still got tail lights on. Why is that? How do you turn off the tail lights? I don't know how you turn off the tail lights. Let's go and see what the other one's air compressor is saying. Or its air valve, anyway. Air gauge. What's this one saying? So this one's pumped up. I think I might have broken it when I messed with this one. Faint suspicion that might do it. See, when it's cut out, that shouldn't do anything. At all. What's this one doing? Doesn't matter. There we go. Solved it. Hello, Pete. How are you? And he says wrong one, the one in the middle. Yes. Good thing I didn't go down that next line. It's got no wires. That would have been funny. Surprising it doesn't want me to change that switch behind me, you know. I just had to fix the train that I buggered up. Let's change some switches, because, you know, if you leave these set for the siding, that's only going to get embarrassing at some point. Yeah, about another 20 minutes left, Pete, so probably finishing this service, I guess. We'll call it quits when we finish this one. So it might be a little bit longer than 20, but not much. Which means we've done all the routes, and we've done all the fun trains, and we're going okay. We actually are in hour number 8, as I realised, because I started at 9, so no, this is, yeah, we're coming into the 8th hour. We are in the 8th hour. We are in the 8th hour. Finishes at 5 o'clock. What are you? Right, now got it moving. Off we go to Meadows Complex 11A. back just a little under. There we go. Richie says he's still going. He is. It's a day off from work for me too. Gratuitous bridge shot. Wow, that almost actually looks like a freeway. Almost. It's pretty close. It's not bad for this game. Oh, shut up. I know, you don't like me. Be quiet. It's fine. You worry too much, train. How'd you sleep, Richie? You wish you had a day off. It's public holiday here, mate. Transport East Anglia. Greetings. Back up to 36 now. Beat says, I'm setting the benchmark for the ambassadors. This is true, you know. 8 hours. Sixth bird. Does any of the new routes have a route hopping feature? I don't think they do right now. I think it's going to come when the rest of the DLCs come. So only Steam has the rest of the DLCs. So I think when the rest of the DLCs come out, we should see a patch that puts on route hopping. Sleep was okay, woken up by the cat 3 times, coughing up hairballs. Excellent. Sounds like a cat thing. They do like to show they love you. I've done a full shift in 3 different countries, Richie Rowe. Tree Sim World. Fries are ready once again. Hello, Seb-like Strains. You're back again. Richie says, I woke up with Shane saying, OMG, she's going to be sick at 3 AM this morning. Whoop, managed to avoid that. Sim says, why am I surprised that you're... I'm surprised you're streaming all day. Oh, well, I said I'd stream for 8 hours. Has been a bit of a marathon, I have to admit. The other half settling into her game behind me. Yeah, it's logging into Warcraft. I could stream for another 5 hours, no, I don't know. It wouldn't matter. Welcome back, Daniel. Frostfire, hello everyone. Doing well. I am doing well, thank you. You got to go to school, Seb-like Strains. Fair enough. I was going to say, what, on a Saturday, but, you know, in your part of the world, it's still Friday, isn't it? Wesley's glad it's the weekend tomorrow. I'll be on the real trains tomorrow, doing a track patrol. Take a little track machine out and run out to, I think, Gembrook and back. Richie says I woke up and now I'm at work. Working from home again. Imagine doing this for a living when you can't have outside cam. The only thing you can do is stick your head out the window. That'd be shitty, wouldn't it? Hello, Cat. You always work from home on a Friday, Richie. Fair enough. Joined my Discord. Thanks, Seb. I shall, say hello when I get in there. Every time I go and look in Discord or something to get something for someone, I just screw up the train, so let's stay out here. Wesley says, I hate work. Work sucks. Yes, it does. Daniel says, I'd be happy if I'm home from work at that time. Wesley says, you're on a refurbished Javelin. I mean, an Arrow right now. Triple Arrow. Well, at the moment it's 2. Soon it'll be 3. Because we're picking up another one. I don't know how many we're picking up on the way there. We've got... So we're picking up 2 more, and we're joining up to 2 more at the end. I can see why you don't normally do a sit-down shift for this long. Normally you'd have an hour break or 2. Oh, yes. We're on one with Richie and Tintin, yes, and Sean. And someone else. I'd have to go look at the photo. I don't remember who. Who was the other one, Richie? Do you remember? They'll be mad because I don't know their name. Actually, I do know who it was. Can't think of their name, but I know who it was. As weird as that sounds. No, I did not say a sit-down shit, Richie. Instead of sit-down shift. This is why they give train drivers breaks, because you get a bit tired. It's not like having a shift in the steam engine, because 12 hours doesn't matter in a steam engine. Jason PFC, that was it. I think I better start slowing down because there's a yellow signal coming. "5 miles to Meadows." I've done a fair go on the bowl of lollies. in the 8 hours. I used to have to drink really carefully because of my sensitive tooth, but it's gone now. Impressive, says Kat. See, Kat would know. If the other half's playing Warcraft, I'll just get away with keeping on going. Essentially, I'm allowed to speed up, but I've got a 30 zone coming. Just keep going at this speed, I think. No jobs today, it'll be dark. Jobs tomorrow, after track patrol. It'd be funny if I'm still going when Matt pops up in my notifications. He hasn't yet. I thought we'd get a 45. I just had this feeling. Rolling on to Meadows. You just thought, Richie? That's unusual for you. Ah, yes, I remembered the t-shirt. That was mean. That's a bit mean. Almost at Meadows. I'm not game to speed up. Ah, maybe I am. Just a little bit. What do all these things say? Ah. Brake applied, brake released, fault. Can't read the others. Richie Sink gave his interview on the train with the podcast where we, he remembered his TSW6 shirt and I didn't. It's alright, Casual only remembered to bring his knees. He didn't remember the shirt either. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, we're not over speed. Don't do that. We were well under speed, you silly train. I think it stopped powering. There we go. Gav says the initial issue with Special Edition with Cardiff and Zwol causing crashes has now been rectified. Excellent. Put up by Jason. Has it been released? Is there an update I should get? Let me have a quick look. Downloads. No, no Steam update. Maybe it was a console only update. Oh, I see what's wrong. Anybody else see what's wrong? Does anybody else see why my train can't go where it's supposed to go? What sits on top of the pantographs normally? Wires. Ah, this isn't good, is it? We're just gonna roll backwards now. Oh, well, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? What are you supposed to do? Roll through there at 50 so you make it through and get back onto the bit up here with wires? Because I think that's where it's trying to go. Yeah, it's coming back onto this track that's got wires. Huh. Well, I think we're probably a bit screwed here at this point, so I will just take a bit of a screenshot here. Well, I would if my mouse could actually work. There we go. And I'll just take that as a bit of a screeny. And we'll just draw our own wires in. It should be along here. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. And I'll dump it in the Dovetail Discord, because I don't think we'll be finishing this one somehow. I don't think. Content feedback. What's the name of this scenario? Back on the quiver. Back in the quiver. Cannot be completed. Can't remember which one's on. Because it takes the arrows onto a track with no wires. Bum. Oh well, won't be finishing that one. Yeah, get out and push, Richie. The Harry Potter Express. Indeed. That was amusing. That's amusement, as they say. I think we need to replace that run. And I know what it's going to be. That one. I'm going to go back here somewhere, maybe Exmouth to Paynton this time. Seems fair. But I'm going to go and have a whiz. And we'll leave dynamic weather on. And I'm going to be right back in just a moment. If I can find my button. Where's my button? There's my button. I'll be right back. Right then. Here we go. Do it in winter. All right. We can do that. Richie has a hard day at work. Yeah, he does. He's got to watch me. Steve the farmer, hello to you. Wesley, welcome. I lost a few in the Be Right Back, but there you go. That's okay. That's okay. Was that one, wasn't it? Paint and Xmas? No, Xmas to paint. We're going to go the other way, and we're going to do it in winter. December? January. Bit of snow. Go. I still haven't convinced myself one way or the other, Richie, whether there actually are tides. You're either speeding or you weren't, Wesley. Ooh, dark, isn't it? That wasn't a good idea. Let's do a daytime one. I did a Steam service this morning. I like the idea of running this one in winter. Xmas to painting. There's lots of stuff in here. What's the Class 8 for? What does it do? Oh, lots of little short services. Okay. You want a Scotty service, do you? Geez, they're long. Cathedrals Express. They are quite long. Exeter to Davis to Plymouth. And the other way around. Surprise. And it shunts at Payton. But it doesn't go to Payton. Doesn't go to Payton at all, that one. Oh well. We're going to do this. Like we said. But we want a daytime one because we want to do winter time. Xmas to Payton. And away we go. Don't have it like that. I'll leave it on custom weather. Why not? January. Snow. Come on. Bit of fog. Go. Nothing wrong with 2-minute services, man. It's good for you. Isn't it pretty? Unlock doors. Probably put master key in first. Bit of the old demist since it's can I have the window part way down? No, just all the way. No. That's fine then. What about some heating? Where's the heating in this thing? Train lights, train lights. Is there no heating control in this? Preheat on. Nothing there about heating. Nothing there about heating. Maybe it's not then. Surely they're heated. Surely. Maybe they're not. No, it's all good. We are going to need windscreen wipers. Has it got good wiper sounds? They're all right. They're fairly quiet. That's good. How many have we got? Just a few. That'll be fine. Like the snowplow. Not much snow on the roof. What's up with the cab, Dan? You know we're gonna. We have to. We have to. But I'm not going to mess with it. That'll do fine. All right. What do you think's wrong with the cab, Dan? It's all the labels and desks being reflective and stuff. I don't think they look like that on the 152. As in these labels. I have no clue, mate. Remember, this is a refurbished jobby. Off we go to Dawlish Warren. Oh yeah. There's the heater. Boop. Do they get heating in the back? Yeah, I don't know, Dan. Have you brought it up with them? I know they had a photo of this cab because that's where this WSP thing came from. 100 mile an hour, that's ambitious for a 150. But we shall do as commanded. Well, we'll try anyway. It's downhill. It might work. If you've got a desk image or something, Dan, chuck it in my Discord and I'll show them. I think... No, I can't see a retracted message. I can see a message that a moderator's deleted it, but I can't see one that the person themselves have taken away. Which makes sense, really. Does it really get this snowy down by the seaside? That's what I'd have to wonder. Have I got the lights on in there? I think so. Yeah, I do. Ooh, inquiring minds need to know. Oh look, the snow moves over the pond then the pond just disappears. Oh, that's a bit mean. The pond comes back. Oh, that's funny. That's a weird texture thing. 85 miles an hour, and we are now officially in the 9th hour of the stream. Actually, you know what? So I started at 8. No, I started at 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hello, the Flying Southerner. And Daniel. Whee! Well, look, we get power lines there, but not there. We mustn't have finished that one yet. That seems fair. Bridge! Not sponsored by them or anything, but I have to hand it to Sennheiser. These are still fairly comfortable even after wearing them this long. I think I might have to think about slowing down. Since we have a 75 zone coming. Hello, cucumbers. Oh, you can use either account, I don't care. Bacon, sausage and egg sandwich, Daniel. That's almost as good as a full English. Not quite, but it's close. The frozen seaside. Do you reckon that pirate ship's going to be swinging back and forth in the snow? Guess we'll know soon. Is that a castle? No, it's a church. I was hoping there was a castle because I needed an excuse to visit this line next year. Ah, go for it, cucumbers. Dig in, mate. 3 miles to stopping at Dawlish Warren. Usually 3 or 4 I pull away in peat, and then I'll go to 7. It can be hard to find cab photos, so I know with mine most of them are taken through an open window. And generally you just kind of walk past and just sneak your phone in and go, and keep going before they get mad at you. Richie says we make something called a stacker in the Mr. and Mrs. Rail household. It's bread, sausage, egg, bacon, bread. The middle bit soaks up the egg. Fair enough. That sounds alright. Yeah, put your umbrellas out now. That's a good idea as the train flies past and tears them out of your hands. Good plan. Today's stream is brought to you by the machine that goes... Break 2, clear the snow and ice, back to 1. Dan says I don't sign 150s, only 170, 172s and 196s. And AWS goes. We have a red before the platform, don't we? I wouldn't have thought there was that many 150s left, Dad. They were becoming quite rare when I was hunting for them to ride one. I just realised I was still full throttle. Wonder it didn't want to stop. Dan wanted some wheel slide, and hearing the flats go badunk, 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 badunk. No, there's nothing worse than, especially working on the heritage railways. When you heard a train go out in the morning, and it was fine, and you hear it come back, and the guards van's going donk, 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 donk. And you think you left your handbrake on, you knob.
We are now approaching Dawlish Rock.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
'Cause it might be slippery. Yeah, the pirate ship's still going in the snow. Do you reckon the pirate ship will have snow on it? Maybe. Dan wants to see the WSP come on. Doesn't look like it's going to. No.
This is Dawlish Rock.
Ah,
Great
it
Western
made me
Railway
stop.
service to-
Never mind.
The next station is your
Bloody people. Let's make the loco work extra hard. Well, it is now. Dan says, on the subject of 150s, it's GWR, TFW and Northern now. We don't run them anymore at West Midlands Trains. Got rid of them a few years ago. It's probably a smart thing. They're kind of like pacers with bogies. Well, there's only one way I can think of to get a wheel slide, and that's that. And obviously the light doesn't work because you saw the speedo flicker, so that would suggest the anti-slip did actually work. But the light doesn't, by the looks of things. But I'm sure I've seen that come on, actually. Weird. Maybe it only comes on when you're accelerating or something. Let's go straight into notch 7, see what it does. I don't suppose it's turned off or something stupid. Cab lights, crew lights, aux heater. No, I don't see anything up there. Or up there. No. Never mind. Dawlish coming up. I wonder how much disk space I've got. I just realised I've been recording since I restarted OBS. Well, we're going to find out if it flashes. I thought I'd make it flash, but no, it doesn't look like it does. That's the nearest way I could think of to make it do it, was come rolling in here at ridiculous speed and just go into emergency. Because there's no way the wheels weren't slipping then. Not possible to have enough traction in the snow. Oh, I completely forgot about that poll. So in that poll, 38% thought it should be guard all the time. 32% thought conductor all the time. And 30% thought it should be regional, so it switches back and forth depending on what you're doing. So America it would be conductor. And in UK it would be guard. Dan says prefers a 156 or a 158 over a 150. Would love to see something in the Highlands. Yeah, I've ridden 156s and 158s. And finally on this trip I got to ride a 150. It wasn't particularly memorable, but you know, I wanted to. Fort William to Mallaig or something gets the RETB as a feature then too. That's that weird radio telephone system, isn't it? That does the block indications. I remember that from TSC. I think I've played that route twice, and once was for a Dovetail RFTV thing. Choo Choo says the platforms should be wet. Quite possibly. Pop your feedback into the appropriate thread. Wrong lever. Actually, there's no point accelerating. Radio electronic token block, that's the one. I don't know how long someone spent making that work in Transsim Classic, but they did well. It's a little bit finicky, sometimes you can confuse it, but most of the time it works really well. It does seem somewhat more complicated than just having to go right down on a piece of paper what his train order is, though. We're going to miss our announcement because we're not inside. I'm glad that signal's not red at the end. We might make it. Now we're sliding. Whee!
This is Tinmouth. This is a Great Western Railway service to Painters. The next station is Newton Abbot.
Torquay, and Payton.
There's snow on the roof of the station, that's good. They often forget that. Dan says, I love the West Highland extension by Thompson. The 37, yes, is a bit old, but it's still a really cool feature. It's not a terrible 37, that one. It's all right. Josh says, getting 55 FPS quite consistently on Riviera 4K on your PC. Happy with that. And this is before the pre-shaded caching. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I capped mine at 60 because when you're... There's two things about stuttering. One of them is when you're going up and down in frame rates, it will be perceived as a stutter even though it's not, because you'll be doing 10 FPS and then you're doing 150. The other reason I cap it is for streaming. I don't want it to go over 60 because that's what I stream at. And if it was 120, that would be okay. But if it was an odd multiplier, the video encoder would struggle and it would come out as crap on the stream. You want to try a notch 7 departure? Well, how about we do that here? Yeah. Nice little HST. Alright, notch 7 departure coming up. Are we ready? I'm just watching the speedo to see if it jiggles. No, I think it's running out quite smoothly. I don't think it is slipping. No slippage at all. Which makes me think WSP is not working. Dan says the AP one does trump the WLHE one, but that's the dog's bollocks and expensive. Yeah, and the AP ones, you have to buy 3,000 other things that may or may not be sold anymore to be able to run any of them. He's got a very good business model that's good for keeping his back catalogue active. Yeah, boo, no slippage indeed. Apart from the slippage, I reckon they've done a good job on this. The only other thing that I've found that they haven't done is, and I don't know if you're able to see it in this light, threw me off. Let's use 3 camera instead. I need to go to a motor car. Not that one. The cardan shaft and the universal joints do not move. That's the only thing I don't like about it, really. I can put up with a lack of slipping. We can just pretend it's got a modern computer controlling it that takes care of those things, even though we know better. I don't think so. Oh, I didn't answer it quick enough, did I? Look at that. That light works. I didn't answer AWS quickly enough then. Dan asked, did it work on a Rivet's original? I don't think so, but I think it does work on the Transport for Wales one. Not 100% on that, but I kind of remember looking at it, I think. There we go. Now we wait a minute for a brake release. Yeah. What can we explore while we're waiting for that light to go off? That light, up there. That one. The one that says brake demand. The one that says, whoa, you idiot. There you go. Nice pretty little pond. It's got snow underneath it. Textures are wonderful things in Unreal, aren't they? Oh, that sounds like brake release. Max is 75, Dan. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like it's written up there or anything. Josh says, had his first random fault, diesel engine stall. I think the only fault I've had a couple of doors, nothing today at all. Couple of doors and a pantograph down. That's it. And today, nothing. I mean, I know it's random, but getting nothing all day is a bit weird. We're back up to 32 people. Welcome to the new folks. Good to have you. As we wend our way along, we are in the 9th hour? No, we're in the 10th hour. We're in the 10th hour of this stream. Bloody hell. Yep. Excellent. should pick up a bit more speed since we're heading to Newton Abbot, but we do have reds in front of us. Oh, that's... Thanks, Dan. You won't tell the ORR. We have a similar bunch of people. They're called ONZA. The Office of National Rail Safety. And Regulation. That's right, ONSRR. Yep. ONSRR. Yep. Benjamin's brain in the jar says expect the unexpected except when you're expecting to expect nothing. Do you know that actually makes sense? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is the 10th hour, Gav. That's why I'm going a bit mental. 10 hours. Should have done it for charity, eh? Alright, sleep well, Dan. Have a good one. Good to have you in. Always brimming with excellent, useful information for us. Ooh, the excavators have snow textures. That's good. These ones. I like it when the line-side scenery gets remembered to have the snow textures and stuff. Even the bins do. The bags do. The bins do. The sleepers do. Oh, they've done well there. That's all manual work too. That's all pain in the ass stuff. Slide on in while a sneaky cross-country limps over the other side there. Just testing my brakes still work as we approach the red. Daytona says they've improved the excavator detailing. Yeah, I don't remember seeing snow on them before, so I'm quite happy with that. Little things like that help. Doors open. Our passenger door has become stuck. Look at that. We talk about getting no faults and we finally get one. So we need to put the brake into full service and reverser to not off, neutral will do fine. But I haven't closed the doors yet. How does it know there's one stuck? How does it know? Let's go and close the doors, and then we'll go and find out which one it is. That's a good idea. Come on, stay in forward, you bastard. Right. Did I get lucky and it was one of the ones that I yanked on? I think it was. Yeah, it was one of the ones I yanked on. Yeah, we should do this properly, shouldn't we? Use the guard's key, but no. Come on. There we go. Except, that's not good. We've got a red signal down there, so we should whack the DRA. And since we've whacked the DRA, let's put it back into full service. Now let's go collectible hunting since we have to wait anyway. Oh, even the fire extinguishers have snow. What about the hard hats? Do they have snow? Quarry mines need snow. There's a cannon. I've done the collectibles on this side, I think. Looks like it. Now they shouldn't have snow.
The next train to arrive at platform 3 will be the 10:40 Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Nope. Woot map. Woot woot. Joshua is now down to one engine. Wouldn't want that in the 150. It wouldn't go anywhere. Right. Come on. Come on. I think this switch is set to run for a little bit too long. Off to... Oh. Joshua's off to one... Down to one engine, mile to Newton Abbot. It's all uphill. What are you worried about? Expect the unexpected, mate. You can start your engines. Surely putting the train into neutral while you're moving is okay. None of your brakes, little sunshine. Come on, we acknowledge the VC. It's busy putting in a pole. If she was going to slip anywhere, this would be it. For anybody that tags it as bad, I'd be interested in why. You can make it, cucumbers. Is that on my track? No, it's okay. I was worried for a minute there. Joshua made it to the top of the hill. Well done. Good deal. Three miles to... Oh. Hi. If you don't have the game, are you going to grab the free starter pack on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you live? Roads have no snow. Well, some of them do, but others not. You're on PS5, Daniel. Turn off your 3D sound and see what that sounds like. Because I had someone pop in earlier, I can't remember who it was, who said that turning off the 3D sound seems to solve that issue. It's getting quite miserable out there. I noticed that the other half has logged out of Warcraft and gone to do something else, so I'll... this will probably be the last run, I think. Pete, if you're on PS5, do you run the 3D sound or not? Because if you don't run the 3D sound, you probably haven't experienced it. Looks like one person's voted bad. So the people who have voted bad and voted okay, is the reason the popping sound, or is it something else? Oops. I actually think the game put the brakes on then rather than me. I think that was my vigilance. And you are running 3D audio, Pete. That's particularly interesting. All right, you can release now. Thank you. Passengers will be gone. What is he doing? We need an RHTT. Yeah, if you could check your settings, Daniel, that'd be good. But interestingly, Pete is running 3D audio, so maybe that's a thing. Maybe it needs to be on, not off. Don't know. David says getting Transcend World 6 tonight on Steam, getting the special edition. That's cool. The one with Cardiff and Swalgroningen. Hopefully you enjoy it. If you find Steam makes your download really slow, change download regions. I've actually changed my region to America. And it's ridiculous because now it's downloading over international links and it's 5 times faster. But that's life. That could make a difference, Pete, because the Pro's got more CPU. So if the popping sound in 3D audio is coming because it's missing CPU cycles somewhere or something like that, and it's having to skip some things to keep up, then that could be a difference between the Pro and the normal one. I know British Ace hasn't experienced it, and he's got a Pro. Benjamin's brain in a jar said I voted good, but all I've been doing is training modules, waiting for the full release to get the layers and break my Xbox. If you're on an Xbox S, I definitely would not turn on all the layers. And if you're on Xbox X, I would turn them on cautiously on each route. So go through the layers, find the stuff that you particularly want to have, and turn that on. And turn it on a little bit at a time, so that you're not going to run out of memory and die. It'll work, honest. Signal is green. It's fine.
This is tall.
This is tall. I was hoping to come and hear the announcement from here, but no, it's finished. Never mind. Daniel's on a standard PS5. Richie Rail not hearing popping noises either. Are you on Pro? And if you're not on Pro, do you have 3D audio turned on? We're early. We are early. You know what that means. Come on. That's not the game refusing to go into neutral, by the way. That's the way these switches work. They just press a button on the keyboard and you tell it how long to press it for, and it's just a little bit too long for this train. Most trains it's fine, but this one's a little bit too long. Maybe not that door. Or that door. We might go down here into this door. What are these? Door. Where are the collectibles at Tor? Are there none? Oh, quick map. Maybe this side. No, must have done this side. The hard hats have a snow texture. Excellent. It's pity the seats don't. The platforms, yeah, they don't have a texture on them.
The next train to arrive at
Off to Torquay! No, you don't need layers for any training on the routes, Benjamin. It only does the core trains.
Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Payton.
Looks uphill, but it's not. Now that's what the blue line means. Oh, there's lights in the buildings. That's cool. Is that a 166? It is a 166. Snowy pub trees. That's sunny Torquay. Good donk.
This is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paynton. The next station is Paynton.
And here we go. Beachside hotels. Off we go to our last stop of the evening, and it will also be the last stop of the stream because it's we've just gone 11 hours. That's enough, I think. Enjoying the route there, Richie. You can introduce Mrs. Rail to the joys of train simulation. Yeah, I think it's it has the nostalgia of the Train Sim Classic version with the scenery we've come to expect with recent routes in this game. Richie says, I've tried, she always derails them. You're going to be driving a Voyager though, video on that soon. You might want to wait till I fix it, so she doesn't get a frustrating random stop. So no one needs that. Wondering why I go into break 2 and then back to break 1. It's the training for DMUs and EMUs. They get you to go into break 2 until you feel the bike, because that means that it's ripped all the snow and ice off the brake shoes or brake discs, depending on the vehicle. And then you can use 1. Gav says, Richie is loving it. Poor Mrs. Derail Rail. Wouldn't she just be Derail? It's like Mr. Rail and Mrs. Derail. Pete says, I shall one day live in Devon. Me and the wife been planning it for a while. Yeah, cool. Don't be too close to the water. You'll get wet. Richie says, I'll tell her she broke it. And Gav says, Richie, so she doesn't expect the unexpected. Today's stream is brought to you by... Too early. Damn it. That's not where I thought the magnet was. Considering her initials, she would be Shandy Rail. Excellent. Or she's like a weak beer. She's Shandy Rail. That'd be a good YouTube name, you know? Shandy Rail. Dead fast rail fans up there on the bridge, still going in the snow. Oh, thank you, V. Congratulations to Sinclair, Sam's Autistic Travel Adventures, Drummy, Steve Hordsby, and Rob Jensen. Well done, folks. You've all been quietly lurking away there. You've been called out. It's a serious size unit leaving Paynton, such a small unit coming in. Yeah, Richie's going to do Shandy Rail. Excellent. All right. I'd shut this thing down properly, but it'll want stuff. You can do the lights, I suppose. It doesn't care about lights, does it? I reckon if I was running this, I'd leave the heater on, just personally, but... Locked doors. Oh, actually did well on the one I paid attention to. That's all right. So I didn't pay attention, even though I sped, I still got a decent one. Let's just finish shutting this down. That's good. Off, and brakes should be in full service, I think. Yep, they are. And master key out. And just go and shut them off. Not that you should have to. Actually, going to close it. All right, don't then. Hey, they're working. Yeah, cool. Clearly done those ones. Actually, I think I did all the collectibles here in the tutorial for collectibles. So we probably won't find any. But that's okay. Can we get out there? No, can't go out there. Never mind. That's okay. So that'll be it for today. Train Sim World 6. And I think on Sunday, I'll probably do something different because the rest of the universe is going to be playing Train Sim World. So I'll probably play Railroader. Just on Sunday. Or I might run Construction too, because I've got that. Haven't done Sim for a while. I'm not game to try and stream Zeusy. That thing's just evil. Anyway, have fun, enjoy yourselves, and we shall see you on the next one. So thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of the comments. Thank you for answering the poll questions. I will pass the results of those back to DTG. And... especially the announcements subtitles one. I think that one's important because I know they've been contemplating that kind of thing. So to get a bit of an indication from the community is really good. All On says Winter looks fantastic. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you've got the game, if you're enjoying it, let me know and chuck it in the Discord or on a comment or whatever. And if you're not, let me know why, because DTG want to know things like that, and they really are interested. So if you think it's going to leave. Good timing. Is it actually going to go? Huh. It's thinking about it. It's got a driver in it anyway. But anyway, yeah, have fun, and we shall see you on my Sunday, which is Monday. No, Saturday for a lot of you. Alrighty, bye now. See ya. Giant cat.